Everyone, good morning and welcome to Sri Lanka CCC National Cricket Stadium, and we will be proud to present semi-finals between MR Panthers and SVC Kings, and you're witnessing Kannada film industry's celebrities cricket leagues semi-finals, and I have Dhammika with me joining on cricket commentary in English. Dhammika.
Very good morning to all the cricket lovers who are joining us from across the country and those who are joining us from around the globe. It's a warm welcome. I can tell you it's a muggy day, but much more pleasant than the weeks we've endured. So much of heat, and we had rains yesterday, last night. As a result, understandably, ground is little wet, but the ground staff has done a fantastic job to get things readiness to start the game 11:30. T10 format immediately brings that extra bit of excitement, isn't it?
Indeed, Dhammika. We are witnessing actually a massive thick cloud cover, and we are now looking at the pitch report, and Dhammika will bring you the pitch report shortly.
Good morning to all. I'm here at the center of CCC Grounds, Colombo 7 for a very special tournament. Kannada celebrities are here to play the two semi-finals and the finals. It's a gloomy day, overcast conditions, overnight rain, outfield understandably wet. But I'm here to focus my attention on the surface that matters the most as far as this game goes. It's a T10 game, so pitch, you take the pitch out of the equation, you rely on your strategy, your tactics, but my immediate impression, there is some moisture. Earlier on, I tried my fingernails. I found a little bit of a dent. Clear suggestions that the ball will hold up in the surface, and batters as well as the team will have to get their strategy right. This being a T10 format, pitch doesn't matter really, so we can expect entertaining cricket.
Thank you, Dhammika. That's the pitch report. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to wish the Kannada people watching us, Yellarigu Shubha Munyane. Let's go back to the toss. Dhammika.
Good morning to all. Raj Cup Celebrity Cricket Tournament semi-finals reaching Sri Lankan shores, and we are ready for the semi-final number 1. I have with me two captains representing SVC Kings, Narayan, and I have Mithun Reddy representing MR Panthers. Expecting a close encounter, this being a T10 contest, and to oversee the toss we have Mr. Nishanta and Nayanajit. It's time we toss the coin. Tails is the call. It is tails. You have won an important toss, semi-finals. What have you decided?
We are going to bowl first, and it's a amazing ground. We are coming to Sri Lanka second time for playing cricket here. All our Karnataka celebrities enjoying the moment in Sri Lanka, and Raj Cup is a very big tournament in Karnataka. It is almost 8th season. So all the best for all 4 teams.
And what sort of a score you are expecting would be enough to put pressure on the opposition?
No, actually, pitch is too damp because of rain from 3 days. It will be difficult to bat first innings. So winning the toss is the great chance of winning the game. So it's a God blessing that we have won the toss.
And can you tell us about your tour so far, preparation, and you must have played so well to reach the semi-finals?
Yeah, almost we have played 6 league games in Bangalore. We have won 5 games there. We have lost 1 game. So it's an amazing team. All 11 playing 11 are all rounders. So it's an amazing team and good team effort. They have put their efforts to make sure that we have to win this Raj Cup 8. So it's a good going.
So best of luck. Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pratap, would you have done the same had you won the toss?
No, even we would have gone for the fielding, but again, only one person can decide what, whoever choose win the task. It's okay. Anyways, we had to play. It's a part of game, and we'll try to give a good show.
You've obviously played very well to reach the semi-finals. How is your preparation? How's the tour so far?
See, more than a preparation, I believe in my boys. They've been so actually our team was people used to say we are underdog or something. We have reached to semis. It's a great achievement. I'm sure you guys are going to watch a great show.
Good luck and have a great one.
Thank you.
There you go. The news from the center is that Panthers have won the toss. They've decided to bowl first.
And ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers, you are watching us live on YouTube. And not to forget, it is a very special day for Kannada film industry. The god or the goat of Kannada movie industry's birthday, Dr. Raj Kumar. Here we have the two teams, MR Panthers. We have Mithun Reddy, the captain, AKG, Kushal Gowda, Manjesh, Pavan Bhatt, Pralap HS, Shoban, Vijay, Sharath, Sudhakar, Jaggi, Vivek, Sharath once again, Vijay Sharath and Sidhu. And let's look at the SVC Kings team. Captain Pratap Narayan, Abhi, Avinash S. Divakar, Shiru, Darshan Loki, Karan Aryan, Mahesh Bhatt, Manju Pavagada, Praveen, Surya, Ganesh and Jiva. And dear viewers, you would like to say and you would like to join me in wishing a very happy 97th birthday in heaven to God of Kannada movie industry, Dr. Raj Kumar. And today is his birthday, and what a day to have the inauguration of the semi-finals. Dhammika.
Absolutely. Just as they said, it's the biggest celebrity cricket tournament in Canada. We call it Kerala.
Karnataka.
Karnataka.
Indeed, Bengaluru.
I beg your pardon for that. And such a famous film industry, movies like KGF from that industry, and plenty of stars here. We extend the invitation to all the cricket lovers from around Colombo to flock in. Plenty of stars will be in action, entertaining, exciting cricket, and day-night match coming up. This is the place to be.
And the umpires Nishant and Nainajit, they are waiting for the ball. It's going to be a white ball game today. The entire format will be white ball. It's going to be a day and night cricket tournament happening here today on the day one at CCC National Stadium. And if you happen to be around Colombo 7, this call out is for you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, come along. You can witness your favorite Kannada movie celebrities. Here we have the MR Panthers discussing their strategy. They will be bowling first.
You said it right. Had no hesitation whatsoever. Winning the toss, immediately deciding to bowl first. Understandably, the pitch looks little damp, slightly damp, and the outfield taken into consideration. It'll take about an hour and a half to dry out the field. I think it's time for us to take a look at how things panned out during this tournament. Points table coming up.
That is the points table. Dr. Raj Cup Season 8 standings. On the Group A, the MR Panthers, Raj Cup 8, they have led the table, hence walking into the semi-finals. AVR Tuskers second with total points 10. So the points tally, MR Panthers and AVR Tuskers 10 each. And looking at the Group B leaders, SVC Kings points 10, and we have Cricket Nakshatra. What a beautiful name to have. And walking in for the semi-finals with 8 points. So what you witnessed today is a match between MR Panthers and SVC Kings. The table-topping leaders playing it out here at CCC on the very first semi-finals.
They are playing for the glory. As you can see on this point table, something unique. There are no unbeaten teams. T10 cricket, unpredictable. It's about bringing out your best game, bringing out your best strategy, and go out there and execute your game plan. There are very little margin for errors. That's the reason why they are extensively discussing their tactics. As we are coming in, we saw them doing their training. All of them arrived here immediately, turning up here for an exciting game of cricket. Plenty of stars, and I know for a fact there are plenty of fans from Sri Lanka as well. Kannada film industry to be precise, making waves around India and around world. And these are the people who are responsible.
Indeed. And I happen to have the fortune to speak to a few film stars before we took the pitch report. And they are very, very excited to be here in this sun-bathed island, Sri Lanka. And they wanted to know whether it's always overcast like this. But I told them, Dhammika, they are lucky to be here on this day, because couple of days back the temperatures were 36 and the sun was baking us instead of bathing us in the mighty glory of the sunshine. So he was like, oh, we are feeling lucky to be here with a cloud cover. How do you see, as an expert cricketer, you yourself is a cricketer who's hailing from College Lumbini. What do you see on this pitch today? What do you expect? It's a T10 format. And do you think there would be any chance of the behavior of the wicket changing after the first 10 overs of batting by SVC Kings?
Absolutely not. Looking at overhead conditions, plenty of clouds, sun not breaking through. Yes, very pleasant, but I can tell you it's very humid. So we are expecting a competitive game of cricket. Just as I mentioned, it's about getting your strategy right and winning the toss. Panthers immediately deciding to bowl first. They must have done that during this tournament extensively. That's their winning formula, and they must have taken the wetness of the condition, wetness in the pitch into consideration, and they feel very confident about that. An early advantage is with Panthers.
MR Panthers led by Captain Mithun Reddy. Mithun Reddy believes that his call in the morning to field and bowl first would bring him the necessary glory to walk into the finals. The very much ambitious young captain, Mithun Reddy, on screen with t-shirt number 99, setting his field, Dhammika.
And we got to keep one thing in our mind. These lads, these cricketers are from film industry, but having seen how well they are training, they are catching, they are fielding, serious talent. I mean, they must have played seriously good quality cricket at some stage of their life, at least at school. That's the reason why they are continue to engaging in their passionate sport, ascertaining the entire industry. Plenty of teams. Must have been very exciting tournament. Plenty of matches have already been played, and the finals and the semi-finals reaching Emerald Island. It's the opportunity for Sri Lankan cricket fan.
Indeed, Dhammika. So I see Captain Mithun Reddy is wearing a red cap. Can that be an indication of being the highest scorer in the tournament, similar to what we see on IPL? And not to forget, these guys hail from Bangalore, and as we speak Bangalore, I can remember the one and only glorious cricketing name, Chris Gale, playing for Rajasthan Royals. Oh, sorry, Royal Challengers Bangalore, RCB. I beg your pardon, RCB, and that's one of the biggest stars in Bengaluru to date, even though he's currently retired. Here we have the captain himself walking up to open the bat.
That's maybe the reason why he's not too worried about batting first. He said he's trusting his boys. T10 format just about getting onto your groove, getting after the bowling. But looking at the way pitch looks like, I think they will definitely take an over or two to assess the condition. After that, they will obviously go after the bowling. I'm thinking scoring around 80 at least would be enough to put serious degree of pressure on the opposition. And Both the teams, based on the points table, have lost only a game. So winning is a habit. Two teams, table toppers, clashing against each other provides entertaining, exciting cricket, obviously.
And not to forget the captain of SVC Kings, Pratap Narayan, opening the batting session. I'm sure he's pretty confident as to what he has to do in the 10 overs. And being a captain, opening the game, I'm sure he has a lot of confidence in his batting, the entire batting lineup, as well as in his bowling strength to defend whatever the score that they're going to come up with.
You said it right. They've arrived yesterday, so not too much of time to settle down, do a practice session or two. They're straight away turning up here for a semi-final. So great deal of pressure. They might not expressing it, but they will under pressure inside their minds. Just two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Plenty of fielders on the offside. So the bowler will obviously have to deploy outside the off-stump line. Just two fielders inside 30-yard circle in the inner ring at short square, short mid-wicket. And we've also got mid-on, which means he will be bowling little straighter. Just a moment ago I mentioned it would be ideal to bowl outside the off-stump. Kannada celebrities, they are ready. Raj Cup semi-finals. Here's the first ball.
Oh, well played there. Medium pace bowling. Don't forget, these are all movie industry people, all celebrities playing their favorite game of cricket. When you say India, cricket in India is a religion, just like it is football being a religion in Europe and South America. Damika.
And film industry, movies, not too far behind. So ideal combination, cricket and film industry.
Oh, that's Pish. Unfortunately, this is the second ball of the game. Therefore, the players does not seem to be too agile to chase an opportunity like that. Damika, it could have been taken or couldn't have been too far.
He should be walking up as the bowler approaches, and obviously we got to keep in the back of our mind, these are not professionals. I mentioned off the mic, pitch little tricky, ball will hold up in the surface at least about hour and a half. So Pratap Narayan, skipper, he needs to be little careful with his shot selection. This is not the sort of a pitch you coming in and placing after the bowlers. That'll not gonna work. Always very, very useful to have a quality left arm seamer. They are not cricketers, not professionals, but both the deliveries well in line. That's something very, very promising.
Vivek Viru. Third delivery, fantastic on the leg side. Pushed down by Pratap. And he's on the mark. And we have Avinash, the opening batsman, walking up to the crease to face Vivek Viru. Look at how tactful Vivek Viru is. There's a fielder that's nicely pushed down the leg side. Oh, that's a misfield. Had he caught it and delivered back to the keeper, they would have had a chance.
Would have been interesting, there's no doubt about that. As we walk around the field early in the morning, we saw a few wet patches. Overall, excellent conditions apart from few patches near the pitch area. 16 matches, 16 wickets. So he's picking up a wicket per game. Average on the higher side, this being a T10 format. That's something normal.
Vivek Viru once again. Left arm, a medium pace. That's again down the leg side. That's a wide. Umpire Nishanta marks a wide. Total score moves up to 3. 3 of 3 balls. 6 runs per over. Currently being maintained. That was a little sloppy. From the delivery one, we saw Dhammika Vivek was always taking his line on the leg side, slightly off the leg side. That's not going to deliver him much of a chance to
As
get
we're
a
looking
wicket.
at the figures of Avinash, he's a good batsman. Take a look at the strike rate, 155.49, 450s, best of 73. He's a player of a highest pedigree.
And the looks reminds me of Kapil Dev. If you pay close attention to Avinash.
You take that out of my mouth.
Oh, look at that! As we were just talking about Avinash, he just invited the ball that was supposed to go outside the off stump back onto the stumps. Dhammika, what happened there?
That's exactly the reason why skipper deciding to bowl first. He knew there will be deliveries holding up in the surface. He went for a big booming drive, inner part of the bat. There you go. Dragged it onto the leg stump. Avinash no more. Out for one. Panthers strike first.
Vivek Viru changed the side, and this time he came around the wicket and he just floated the ball there rather than hitting the pitch. Not much of pace. He took the pace completely off the ball. It was like an international or class 1 spinner delivering a delivery. He floated the ball. Avinash actually could not read the ball perfectly. That is why he mistimed it and got the ball that was supposed to pass on the offside back onto his middle stump.
Vivek Viru seems like a player, seems like a bowler who understands his strengths and weaknesses. Obviously, if he go for pace, he will have to compromise accuracy, and these lads obviously not keeping physically trained to do this, physically trained to play cricket. So this is very impressive, finding the right line and length, sticking to it. Already picked up a wicket, just cannot ask for a better start.
And it's also interesting to note that unlike playing cricket on a matting, they are playing on real wicket, a turf wicket. We saw there's very trimmed, there's grass, it's green, trimmed, but more like with on a bit above a very damp surface. So Dhammika, as we discussed this morning, the ball seems to be holding up a little, so batsmen need to read it well and time it well in order to get to a decent score.
That's exactly the reason why I mentioned this is not the sort of a pitch you can blaze your way right from the word go. Really neatly tucked that one away on the onside and gets the first boundary. How about that for timing? Didn't try to hit it too hard.
Welcome boundary for SVC Kings off the hands of the new batsman, Manju. He did not do much. He nicely pushed the ball down square leg. Fantastic. The ball seems to travel at a decent pace despite of the 3 days rains that have fallen onto the ground, the outer field.
Under normal circumstances, when there's rain around, outfield generally slows down. But here, take a look at it. He just guided that one away on square leg region and gets a boundary. So despite losing a wicket, it's a steady start. Manju Pavagada, best of 32, would be a bad time for him to exceed that. Fairly decent strike rate. Now for the first time, straying down the leg side, that one came off the pads. They will exchanging in for another single. 8 runs of the first over, wicket being taken. It's a steady start for the Panthers. Beg your pardon.
That's SVC Kings at the very hands of the captain Pratap Narayan. Beautiful start to the day. 8 runs from the over despite losing a wicket. Vivek Viru will come back again, I'm sure, with a better second spell. Nevertheless, 8 for 1 for SVC Kings.
They want 5 on that side, 5 on that side. No, sir. That's okay. Easy, sir. That is 2 over 5 over 2 4. Let them over. Okay. 2 hours, 5 hours. Level दिखाई 5 253 253
Now, apart from a single boundary, not the sort of a start SV Kings would have expected. SVC Kings, just a while ago, we saw the points table, just lost a game, leading the table in Group B. Very interesting bowling action. Skipper into the action, Mithun Reddy. Sort of a bowler you can't take chances. You got to be precise with your footwork and shot selection. He has picked up 93 wickets. Goes to tell you he likes picking up wickets.
And his best bowling figures are 4 for 41. Mithun Reddy. Oh, look at that action. Down the leg side. That's too wide. He needs to get his warmth into his shoulders, upper body, in order to deliver this slow-paced bowling. But it can really turn out to be very tricky, Dhammika.
Under these sort of conditions, definitely tricky. You saw
Played
prodigious
up-ish.
movement.
Down to mid-wicket. Look at the captain's figures, Dhammika. Highest runs, 81 not out. 63 matches, 63 innings, and a mighty 1,541 runs in Raj Cup. Pratap Narayan still on a single, scored just one, and ready to face Mithun Reddy. Captain to captain. Oh, he spins. Mithun Reddy seems to be a off spinner, and that was a lovely delivery. Nevertheless, Pratap manages to score, and total moves up to 11 for 1. There we have the replay. Nicely pushed down the square leg. By the time the fielder delivers back to the keeper, that's 1 run. Here comes Mithun. Look at the turn. Oh, that's up-ish. Unfortunately, there's no player inside to take that opportunity. Look at that action. That's a lead edge. Look at that. It's a deliberate push on the offside. Oh, that's a miss. Bit of a miss up. Could have been a run out had they decided to take. Look at that. Good length, good line. It was very tricky for Captain Pratap, a man who has scored 81 not out, and that's his highest score.
Direct hit, he would gone for all money. So lucky reprieve for the skipper Pratap Narayan. He seems like a player who's working, well on his fitness. He looks good. Once again, in swinger, worked away on the onside, bit of a misfield. They will definitely come back for the second, if not more. Just taking the throw on. That's good running.
Fairly good running between the wickets, yes. And that's 2 runs for Manju. Manju is on 7 of 5 deliveries, and Pratap Narayan and 5 of 5 deliveries. Total moves up to 15, and this is the second over that ends, and not a bad run rate, Dhammika.
At this stage, you certainly wouldn't mind having lost a wicket. As we're looking at the replay of previous fielding effort, he tumbles over and then decide to chase that run on. By the time they will complete a single, additional single, 3 runs to the total, things once again back on track. Batting so far for SVK. Pratap not out on 5. Just a single boundary so far. Belongs to Manju. Great piece of timing. 2 extras. 15 runs on the board. 2 overs gone. And I'm thinking something around 100 is needed. We saw how quick the outfield is. Initially, we were under the impression that the outfield will be a little slower, so picking up boundaries would be a little harder. But looking at that shot on the onside by Manju, I can tell plenty of boundaries, they are coming. Viru, the only wicket taker, 1 for 8. And Mithun Reddy, fairly decent over. Just about sticking to a good line and length. We haven't seen any extravagant shots so far. Just them working the ball into gaps and picking up singles. Just a single boundary. Just about keeping up the momentum. If you stay out there for a couple of overs, things will eventually becomes easier. He looks like a strong lad, like a proper sportsman, isn't it?
Indeed, they are pushing the ball to the left and the right, to the leg and the offside. And that's how they have come up to score as many runs as possible. 15 for 1, end of 2 overs. And that's 7.5 runs per over. Very healthy run rate to start with on a T10 format. No extravagant shots. Few loose shots we saw. Played upish opportunities for the...
Meanwhile, new bowler is into the attack. Jagdish. Another seamer, it seems. No mistakes. Gentle seam of deliveries.
Look at that. Excellent shot down mid-wicket. Is that a 6? That is a 6. Fantastically pushed away. Beautiful push shot by Pratap.
Pratap looks a strong man, needing no invitations. Short enough. It was in his arc. Powered it over mid-wicket region for the first 6 of the day. I can tell you, plenty of them coming. Oh, that's a drop chance. Goes on the offside. Straight to the fielder. Certainly wouldn't mind having another look. Fielder was driving forward, but unfortunately, ball slips out of his hand. Jagdish, little unlucky. Lucky reprieve once again for Manju.
But beautiful, beautiful stroke. He just couldn't get under the ball, but I'm very glad that he managed to stop that. Had he passed the fielder, would have been a 4.
Absolutely no doubt, and also by doing so, he protected himself. Imagine that one bounced awkwardly into his face. Not a comfortable feeling. Bumpy outfield, understandably. Outside the off stump should be a wide.
Delivery was a little too wide off the off stump. Marks a wide. Umpire Nayanajit. Look at that. Jaggi, I'm sure Jaggi is his pet name. Look at that. That's played upish again by Manju. Another chance. Another chance dropped. I think that should be Viru. Oh, that's a bit of a... You can't even call it a chance, but that was good fielding. He managed to stop the ball.
That's an excellent piece of fielding, I can tell you, after bowling an over in a heavy traffic area inside edge onto the pads. They will anyway go for a single, getting it quite comfortably. Pratap looks very keen on to be on strike. On 13, 8 deliveries, huge 6 over mid-wicket region, feeling really confident about himself now as we are looking at Jagdish's figures. 112 wickets, best of 4 for 11. So he's a canny operator, I can tell you. Way outside the off stump, goes for a square cut, misses it. Another extra to the total. Umpire Nanajit Chaminda had no hesitations in deciding to give that a wide. Manju on 8, Pratap on 13 right now. Run rate 9.75 coming down the track. Didn't get hold of that one, came off the outer part of the bat. They will definitely come back for the second as courtesy of that misfield. So it's a bright start for SK. SVC Kings pouncing on any opportunities provided. That's the way to go. It's about building up a total, not about blazing your way right from the word go. Should be another boundary. Just managing to pull that one inside the boundary line. Prevented a boundary. So we've seen a couple of pieces of excellent fielding. And that to complete the over number 3, 30 for 1. Just maybe try to hit it too hard, came off his hand, slowed it down. Look at the commitment. 10 out of 10.
That should have been a fantastic piece of fielding, but I think as he was rolling, he pushed the ball away. Nevertheless, he managed to pause what could have been a boundary.
We mentioned about the pitch, darker coloration, bit of dampness obviously, overnight rain, there you go. But the curator has done a fantastic job retaining thick layer of grass all over the surface. This will remain unchanged. The characteristics will remain the same for the duration of this game without any doubts. Sun not breaking through still. So as the day progresses, eventually ball will come on to bat really nicely and the batters will find merry time. Even with little hold up on the surface, SVC Kings maintaining a run rate around 10, which is ideal, exactly 10 I can tell you, and projected scores 100. They should be happy about that. Manju on 12, Pratap Narayan, the skipper, huge responsibility well in his shoulders. During the toss time, he mentioned he trusts his boys to bring out their best in this all-important semi-final. Their place in the final up for grabs, and who will it be? As we're looking at another bowling change, Soban Babu, 167 matches, plenty of experience there, 151 wickets, best of 4 for 16. So yet another performer, done exceedingly well for the team. SVC Kings will be mindful of that. Mithun Reddy, skipper, he was very happy about winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. The bowlers so far got their act together, not too many extras, more or less outside the off stump, not allowing too many scoring opportunities to the batters. SVC Kings, on the other hand, whenever opportunities are provided, they pounced on it. Pratap Narayan in particular, that huge 6 over mid-wicket region. Once again, powerful blow down the ground, should only be a single.
Down to mid-on, that's a fantastic stroke by Pratap, showing a lot of character today here at CCC. Light breeze running across the field, and when you look at the field, we have, that's Manju looking at his field. We have one on point, backward point. Here comes, that's beautiful delivery. A terrible miss at the hands of Manju, nevertheless a single. Trying to grab every single opportunity to keep ticking the scoreboard, and they're up to 32 for 1 at the end of 3.2 overs. 3 overs, 4th over in operation, 2 balls gone already. Shoban Babu, oh look at that beautiful drive over mid-off. That is wonderfully struck by Pratap Narayan. He's moved up to 20, just on, look at that, coming off his crease, taking the ball with a big thank you straight to the scoreboard. Fantastic fantastic stroke. by Pratap.
Gets another single. This is excellent batting. After scoring a fabulous 6 over long off region, skipper gets a single, gets to the other end. He knows the importance of occupying the crease. He's their main batter, someone in good form, already hit 2 huge sixes, so he'll be looking to make the most out of it. That one pummeled down the ground straight to the long on fielder. Should only be a single. Very productive over, already 10 runs off. It's about cutting down scoring opportunities. So far, Babu done reasonably well. It's all come down to proper shot selection by Pratap Narayan. Few steps down the ground, excellent footwork, got to the pitch of the ball, lifted that one over long off region, and here's the final delivery of the over. Down the leg side, works it away, gets a single, and he'll remain on strike. That's a fantastic over, 10 runs off with an extra of a leg by after 4:41 for 1. Leading run scorers Karthik, 6 overs to 6 matches, 6 innings rather. 223, highest of 61. The tournament's leading run scorer. Pratap Narayan is in the second place. Goes to tell you, he's the key man. If he performs well out here today, I can tell you, Kings will do well. There's no doubt. I asked the skipper what sort of a score would be enough for them to put the opposition under pressure. They're not too worried about that. They are only worried about facing out the 10 overs, getting the maximum runs on the board. You can see quite a few half centuries. Just a single century scored by Darling Krishna. So we got dangerous batting, dangerous performers, and he's from some of the fighters, unfortunately not being able to reach the finals. Otherwise, the viewers from Sri Lanka will have that fantastic opportunity of seeing Krishna in action. But right now, Pratap controlling things out there in the middle, stamped his authority with that 2 huge sixes. If he stays long, this will be a one heck of a chase for the Panthers.
Raj Cup Season 8 first semi-finals. SVC Kings captain and Manju at the crease. Pratap 22, Manju 13. And here we have once again the new bowler. Look at that, that's played up-ish. Is that a 6? Has he cleared the boundary? Oh, he'll be taken. Oh, that's a drop catch. That is a fantastic opportunity to send the captain of SVC Kings back to the pavilion, but unfortunately, good try by MR Panthers, and it looked momentarily as if it was a 6, as if it had cleared the boundary, but a little too uppish, and rockets up, and there was a field underneath. He positioned himself well, but he could not finish that difficult task, looking into the skies. Damika.
Just maybe taken it too lightly. That was there to be taken, but unfortunately, another opportunity not too far away from the outside edge. He's a clever operator, Mithun Reddy. If you take him lightly, you're taking too much of risk. Wicketkeeper, he's been very good so far. Rest of the field has done a decent job, apart from dropping a catch just a while ago. Prodigious in-swing well inside the tram lines. Wicketkeeper does well. Another one. Chasing after the ball and finds the boundary pretty easily. Plenty of power. So both Manju as well as Pratap trying to go after the bowling. Too much room outside the off stump. Not needing second invitation. That was there to be hit. Picks up a boundary. Already a fantastic over. It's just a question of picking up a boundary. That's a 6 over point region. Very tough shot to execute. One down the leg side. Wheels slowly but steadily coming off for Panthers, having decided to bowl. This is not exactly what they were expecting. They picked up a wicket. Very bright start, but from that point onwards, Pratap Narayan as well as Manju stitching up a fantastic partnership. Another one down the ground. Should only be a single.
Manju and Pratap seems to be building a lovely partnership here. That's the half century coming up for SVC Kings. 51 for 1. Manju and Pratap perfect in synchronization, and body language shows it all. Here comes once again Mithun Reddy, the captain. Manju tried to push it down the point but missed it, and comes back to the bowler Mithun Reddy. Mithun Reddy leading for MR Panthers.
Floater delivery down the leg side. Another extra to the total. This is not good. They've already provided number of extras. This is not the way to go about it. Manju as well as keeper Pratap already into their 20s, and this is the time to bring in few economical overs, few steady overs. Nicely worked that one away on the offside. They are exchanging in for another single. Productive over. 12 runs off, 5 done, 53 for 1.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರುನಾಡು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಮೊದಲ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತುಮರಿತಿಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ತೋಯ್ತದ.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 8 ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯ ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ 53ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗಡ ಅವರು 15 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟವನ್ನು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, 13 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಬೌಲರನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕುಶಾಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು. 6ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ಎಸಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. 53 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. The score is a 57, loss of 1 wicket. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕರ್ಣ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 63 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 64. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮೊದಲ ಜೀವದಾನ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. 14 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ತೀರಾ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 69. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇವಾಗ 118 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 75ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೇರ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 15 ಎಸೆತ 33 ಓಟಗಳು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 75ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ
ಯಾವುದು
ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 6 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟಗಳು, ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು 11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದು. 6 ಎಸೆತ 22 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ SV ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಎಸ್ ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಅವರು 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಂಥ ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗಡ್ ಅವರು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 15 ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಮೊದಲ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 75ಕ್ಕೆ 1. MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿದೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆರ್. ಬಹುಶಃ 141 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 123 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ಇವರ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಒಂದು ಭದ್ರ ಬೋಗಸನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತವರ್ತಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತವರ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ನಾವು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಅಂಕಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 76ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾವುದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 78ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಬಹುಶಃ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು. 16 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಭರ್ಜರಿ 35 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಇದೊಂದೊಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ನಾವು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಲಭ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಇದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 84. ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 85 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 18 ಚೆಂಡು 42 ಓಟಗಳು. ಕೇವಲ ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕಕ್ಕೆ 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂಟಿ ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ. 85 12ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಬಹುಶಃ ಮೊದಲ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ತದನಂತರ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 85ಕ್ಕೆ 1.
ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಾಪವನ್ನು ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮುಗಿರುತ್ತಾ ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎತ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆದಾರರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ 9.5ರ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 19 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 15, 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 10, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಶಾಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದುಬಾರಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 22 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಕುಶಾಲ್ ಗೌಡ.
Come guys, hurry up. Okay, ready guys.
Bowler Pralap.
Ready guys. Yeah. Thank you.
ಅನುಭವಿ ಬೌಲರ್
ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 86, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು 12ರ ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ್ ಅವರು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ 7 ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 18 balls 42 runs.
ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗಡ 16 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 22 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಂಥ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಇವಾಗ ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ದಾಂಡಿಗತನವನ್ನು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ 2ನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 90, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಗಿಯುವ ತನಕ ಯಾವುದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ತಂಡ. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತದನಂತರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 90ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 90, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರು
ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಂತೂ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಇವರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 42 ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವರ ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ ಕೇವಲ 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 90, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್.
Right arm over. Ball left.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು 125 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 909 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 90, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು 120 ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ಒಂದು ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 92. ಶತಕಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕೇವಲ 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಒಂದರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 92. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರು ದಾಂಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 1 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 93ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 93ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು ನಾವು. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಎತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 98 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಅದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 97ಕ್ಕೆ 2.
Thank you, Dheeraj. That was a very exciting commentary in Kannada language for you, dear viewers. And we are back with Dhammika. A beautiful score, 97 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. We have Pratap on 46, the captain, doing a glorious captain's innings, Dhammika.
Absolutely. Took up the responsibilities into his shoulders, batted accordingly. He looks like a strong striker. We've already seen few scintillating boundaries on 46. He deserves a half century. Ideal score, I'm thinking 220. Very much a possibility with 12 more deliveries remaining as Kushal Gowda coming back into the attack.
Kushal Gowda, the new bowler. We have Darshan facing. He has already bowled 1 over. Kushal Gowda. Oh, beautiful shot over mid-off, deep mid-off. That is a 6. Not bad for a first delivery of Kushal Gowda. Darshan was very mighty and handful on Kushal Gowda there. Dhammika.
He looks a very strong striker. Kushal Gowda proven very expensive. 1.1 overs, already given away 28 runs. Ideal way to start his. This time slapped down the ground, should only be a single. Left arm seamer. very good in the deep, but couldn't prevent the second being taken. 100 runs on the board. 220 definitely on the cards. We got a game on our hand. This should be an exciting one. Raj Cup 2026 semi-finals coming your way.
And it is happening on Dr. Raj Kumar's birthday, 24th April. And what a way to felicitate and celebrate the god of Kannada movie industry. This is the Kannada film industry cricket semi-finals, 105 for 2 by SVC Kings, Kushal Gowda.
That's a good piece of bowling outside the off stump, driving the batsman towards the ball, and skipper obviously with only 4 runs to reach the half century, gone hard at it but unfortunately missed it altogether. No harm done. A dot ball. Dot balls are a rarity. Kushal Gowda, had he left it, would have been a wide. He made solid connection, gets it over extra cover region for another huge 6. Darshan joins the party once again. Kushal Gowda under tremendous pressure, already 14 runs taken off his bowling during this over itself.
And Nelson visits the scoreboard, Dhammika. 111, 111 for 2. We are operating the 9th over at the hands of Kushal Gowda. A fantastic strike by Darshan. Seems to be very aggressive and very precise in placement and launching the ball off his bat. Darshan has so far proven to be a handyman at the last hour, the last moments of the T10 for SVC Kings.
Playing this format, you need plenty of confidence, and Darshan seems like a player with plenty of confidence. Once again, no half measures, given a full Monty. Slammed that one towards mid-off region and picks up a single. Kushal Gowda just about to complete his second over, already conceded 37 runs. Here's the final delivery coming up. Skipper needing just 4 runs. Will it be the delivery that he reaches the half century? Struck well. Just get it over the bowler's head. Gave it a jump. Kushal Gowda out of his reach, gets another single, completes a very expensive over after 9. 113 for 2. Here's another replay. Didn't came off the bat all that well, came off the upper part of the bat. As a result, not too much of power. Gets it away. Just a single. Now he will be on strike. Another opportunity to go past the half century on 47-20 deliveries.
Look at his strike rate, 200% plus for Pratap, the captain, playing a skipper's role precisely and mightily here at CCC Stadium.
As we're looking at bowling, just about all of them went beyond 9.5. Most economical bowler being Vijay Raj, who's picked up a wicket and given away just 19 runs. Rest of the bowlers pretty much expensive. Apart from being expensive, still picking up a wicket. Pralan, final over coming up. It all depends on how your finish. Just as we expected, plenty of excitement, plenty of boundaries, and the fielders, apart from few mistakes, done reasonably well. Just 8 extras. At the beginning of the innings, I was a little worried whether they're gonna concede too many extras, but that didn't happen, which means the bowlers sticking to a task, sticking to good lines and lengths, which is ideal. Here's the first delivery. Goes over mid-wicket region for finds a fielder. Unfortunately, no half centuries for Pratap Narayan. Batted so well, controlling things out there in the middle. I thought he's done his job.
Pratap has delivered a captain's innings, unfortunately falls short of his half century by just 3 runs. Shobhan takes off the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. Fantastic placement. Unfortunately, the ball finds a fielder.
That nature, ball holding up on the surface, coming in to bite. The skipper Pratap Narayan out for 47-20 deliveries. Stellar knock. He knew what exactly required and batted accordingly. got the team to a very, very strong position, 113 runs. They have 8 wickets in hand, few deliveries still remaining, and the final over coming up. That's the first delivery, in fact, of the final over. Unfortunately, losing the skipper, Pralap. It's a good start, comparatively economical now. Slapped it down the ground. Should only be a single. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. Darshan, he's the ideal man. Should be on strike for the rest of this over. With 4 deliveries remaining, I'm expecting at least 2 boundaries.
So we are definitely looking something over 120 runs. It is possible for Darshan at the very capable hands of Darshan. Darshan faces Pralap right around now. Oh, look at that! Played Zapish! And there's a field underneath. Wonderful catch by... That's Captain Mithun Reddy. That is a wonderful catch taken by Mithun Reddy. Absolutely delivering a super punch back at SVC Kings. SVC Kings were looking at 120 total. Unfortunately, they are now 114 for 3.
You can't really blame the batsman for playing that shot. That was slower through the air, obviously, hold up on the surface, and as a result, he still went for it. Gained height instead of distance. Skipper fantastically judged that one, got underneath really well, took a good catch, out for 18 of 9 deliveries. I thought he batted well, little cameo.
And all handsome Kannada celebrities. A very smart Darshan walks back to the dugout. 114 for 4. And I'm sure ladies take serious interest in watching this match because it's all movie celebrities out here. Your favorite that you see on screen. And a big shout out to all the viewers joining us from India, especially from Bangalore. Pralap is on strike. 2 wickets down on Pralap's over. Apparently the best economical over. Comes in, bowls. Oh, that's another miss. Inside edge, back onto the pads. That's a single. Mahesh on strike. Mahesh Bhatt, I reckon. 115 for 4. Final 2 deliveries remaining for Pralap. Fantastic record for Mahesh Bhatt. High score 82. 2,217 runs, dear viewers, coming off 148 innings. Look at his strike rate, 137 with an average of 21.7. Here comes Pralap. Can he score for SVC Kings? Will it be limited to a single? That's a single. We are down to the last delivery, and SVC Kings still short of 4 runs for what was looking very easy for a total of 120. Here we have Abhi, 29 matches, highest score 30, 306 runs in total, and with a reasonable strike rate of 112. Final delivery, Pralap. That's a wide. Oh, looks like a run out. That is so unnecessary. So unnecessary for SVC Kings. It was already a wide and no point running. That was risking a little too much. 1 more wicket down, 116 for 5. And we are still on the final delivery. Look at Pralap, look at his body language. He looks a little tired. It's hot and humid conditions here at CCC Cricket Stadium. It's a wide, but it was very, very unfortunate for the striker. Ah, look at that. Very attentive keeper there. That is good keeping. Precision when he throws back. Here comes Pralap. Look at his body language. I'm sure he has played a lot of cricket in his school days. That's a full toss. Over mid-off. Over extra cover rather. Comes back for a third. Will it be another run out? Looks like one. lot of things are happening here. That was Abhi. The runs came off the bat of Abhi. Look at that once again. Oh, beautiful cover drive down to deep cover. There we have the fielder picks up and throws back at the keeper's end. Oh, what a beautiful... That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. However, SVC Kings walks back with a very decent score of... Look at the brotherhood. Look at the brotherly body language between the SVC Kings batters. MR Panthers. Not a bad job. 120 was looking possible to be on the scoreboard, but falls a little short. 119 for 6 at the end of 10 overs by MR Panthers. And I would like to invite Dhiraj, my friend from Karnataka, to give you a sum up in Kannada.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ವೃಕ್ಷರವರೇ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಮೊದಲ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. 119 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವಂಥ ತಂಡ ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅವರು 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಂಥ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು 21 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 47 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ನೀಡೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗೌಡ ಅವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಟ ಆದರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 16 ಎಸೆತ 22 ಓಟಗಳು ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಕಾರಣ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಬೇಡ. ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಬಾಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 19 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 19 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಗ್ಗಿ ಅವರು 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಶೋಭು ಬಾಬು ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಕುಶಲ್ ಗೌಡ್ ಅವರು ಮಾತ್ರ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 38 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು.
All right, so we are now down to the game highlights. Thank you, Dhiraj. That was a wonderful wrap-up in your native tongue, Kannada. Here we have the openers, SV Kings. The first wicket rather. That was a nice push down the square leg. Look at that wonderful strike. Beautiful sixer. That's a very not so traditional of an action for Captain Mithun Reddy. Nevertheless, he gets the job done. Look at that. Look at that shot. Over deep mid-wicket. He was very, very instrumental in putting a massive score on board. Look at that. Explosive strike by the captain. SVC Kings. Deep mid-wicket. Pralab proven to be a great asset for MR Panthers. You're watching the highlights of Dr. Raj Cup Season 8 first semi-finals happening here at CCC Cricket Grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Weather is holding up nicely. Look at that catch by Mithun Reddy. That was the unnecessary call for a run. Otherwise, they could have saved another. That was the final delivery. Raj Cup. Look at that. That was again what seemed to be a run out. I don't know whether it was given. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yes. It is a wicket. 6 down. And at the end of 10 overs, that's the score. SVC Kings 119 for 6 at the end of 10. And MR Panthers need 120 runs from 60 balls. 2 runs each ball is what they are called for. 12 runs per over is required. We will find out whether SVC Kings Captain Pratap can use his boys and their skill of bowling to limit MR Panthers under 120. I'm sure the pressure builds up now on MR Panthers to chase a score of 120. Not easy. That's not impossible. Not too difficult, but not easy either. SVC Kings 119 for 6 and MR Panthers are going to need 120 runs. Dheeraj.
ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 119 ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನೀಡ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 120 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದ ಕೊಲಂಬೋ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ನಡೀತಿರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು SV ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನಾವು SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ತಂಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೋರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಬೇಡ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸ್ಕೋರು 119. ಎದುರಾಳಿಯ ಒಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿರುವಂಥ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ 120. 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ 120 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Welcome back to the Raj Cup Season 8 semi-final. And this is the second innings played by MR Panthers. MR Panthers has to chase a total score of 120 within their given 10 overs. The question is whether SVC Kings has the might in stopping MR Panthers chasing this 120. SVC Kings batted well and scored 119 for 6 wickets, and the required score is 120 from 60 balls, 2 runs per ball, 12 per over. Is it difficult, or is it doable, or will it be too easy for MR Panthers? Because the captain Mithun Reddy looked very confident about his boys when he won the toss and elected to field. What do you have to say about that, Dhammika?
I expected power score to be 100 runs. They went beyond that. It's a good score. It will be a tough chase in my opinion, but it's all take just 2 batters to get into good rhythm, just like Narayanan did. Skipper led the team from the front, scored a magnificent 40 plus runs, unfortunately missing out on a half century, but by the time he dismissed, he has done the job. 120, 12 and over, which means they need to score at least a couple of boundaries per over. That's tough. All depends on how well the Kings will defend their total. They need to field well. There has been few lapses in the field by the Panthers. Now it's time for the Panthers to get off to a very good start. Always important, first 3 overs, first power play, that'll set the tone.
Look at that. Is he a pace bowling? Oh, look at that. First delivery down the leg side, wide. Not a very ceremonial start to defend a score of 120. As you quite rightly said, Dhammika. Couple of boundaries per over. And maybe a delivery or two that is in favor of SVC Kings, who are defending the score. Can swing the match in favor of Panthers. And the first delivery, it's too early to tell. The weather is holding up. The wicket keeps drying up with the wind. Look at that. That's a miss. It's a very good delivery. Very good. Took the pace of the ball and perfect line. And that's how we expect SVC Kings to defend the total of 120.
He looks like another clever operator. Not too much of pace. Another bowler seems to have understand his strength and weaknesses. Bowling well within himself. That's so important. Playing T20, first power play always very important. It's about not providing too much of pace. Take a look at it. Slowing it down. Looks like a player, the batsman, the right-hander, Juggy, likes to get out of the bowling right from the word go. That's T20 format. They're looking for an ideal start. 120, I mentioned, very stiff target, but they are the table toppers, which means they have performed outstandingly well. They've done chases very similar to this. All in all, very entertaining, very exciting finish I'm expecting.
That's a beautiful drive down to covers. There you have the man of the game today, Pratap, captain for SVC Kings. And every delivery, he seems to be talking to his man, Manju, who's at whose hands the first over remains.
So looking at the figures, 89 wickets, bit of a part-timer, best of 3 for 15, average 24.91. Economy is very good in T10 format, 9.29. Very interesting start, isn't it? That one slapped down towards mid-wicket region, 2 fielders converging, keeping it down for just a couple. In comparison to the way Kings have run between the sticks, those 2 batters out there in the middle doesn't seem to be all that keen on picking up singles, which will be crucial. Vijay bowled so well, you can remember, best of 62, that strike rate, that'll do the job, 149.59. So he's the ideal man, shaping up for a big heave on the onside over square leg region, should be a boundary. That's the way to go. Whenever opportunities are provided, you got to pounce on, and Vijay just did that.
That was a lovely, strike by Vijay. Deep scrolling. Played very uppish. For a moment, I thought whether it could be a 6, but just cleared the boundary by maybe about 4 feet. And nevertheless, a boundary. And the score moves up to 8. This is where exactly SVC Kings were when they were starting the first over. The total score was 8 at the end of the first over. 1 delivery still remaining at the hands of Manju Pavagada. And we will see Jaggi, when he actually came into the strike, he missed a couple of deliveries. Otherwise, this could have been a very, very favorable over for MR Panthers.
It wasn't an auspicious start for the Kings, but without conceding a wicket, first over comes to an end. 9 runs off the board. Pretty decent start.
Pretty. Pretty decent start indeed, Dhammika. 9 for none at the end of the first over. Need 111 of 54 balls. Does not seem very easy and does not seem impossible either. SVC Kings are doing their absolute best at the hands of the captain Pratap Narayan to defend. He will do whatever it takes to defend MR Panthers from chasing this lovely score of 120.
All Panthers need to do is to take a leaf out of King's book. Steady start, skipper settling down. Took a little bit of time. They've lost a wicket earlier on. It wasn't an auspicious start. After he's figuring out the pace of the pitch, he immediately started to go after the bowlings, and he was given 2 opportunities to drop catches, if I remember correctly. Here's the skipper. Down the ground. Manoj Pavagada conceded 9 runs. And skipper conceding just a single, and they are coming back for the second. So it's a good start. Always first delivery. It's about going after the bowling. If you can pick up a boundary, ideal. If not, at least a couple. That's the way to go. Led the team absolutely brilliantly. Looks like a player who's got natural leadership abilities with his presence.
Pratap Narayan delivering. Oh, that's a nice delivery. Batsman was beaten. Vijay could not read him properly. There was a decent space. Actually, Pratap Narayan is a medium pace bowler. Look at his statistics. 4 for 6. That's amazing bowling in T10 format. And 56 innings, he has picked up 41 wickets. And that bowling figures, 4 for 6, is commendable.
When you're talking about player performances, my eye immediately goes to economy. 9.39 at this level, having picked up so many wickets. That one whipped away on the onside fielder, should cut that one off. They will coming back for the second. Easy opportunity for a run out, and the wicket keeper. What were you thinking? There was a clear opportunity for a run out. He waited, and when it arrived, he dropped it like a hot potato. Opportunity gone a begging.
That was very unfortunate. I was so looking forward for it, and I had a bit of a doubt because his body language did not show that he was very enthusiastic about picking that opportunity. Look at that. He's just waiting. Oh, there he drops it.
Unbelievable. Whichever the case, opportunity gone a begging. Lucky reprieve for Jaggi on strike. Just 3 runs, given him 4 opportunities. No boundaries yet. It's about Sarath taking strike most of the time. Another dot ball. Dot balls eventually build up pressure. Goal dust that they call. And in this format in particular, dot ball not an option.
They should be 20 runs by now. 5 short of what they should be. 15 for none. Nice push. Ah, look at that. And runs towards the boundary. Can the fielder picks it and throw back? Nice stop. That's very good fielding indeed.
Commitment 100%. In pursuit, trying out his footballing skills and somehow managing to prevent the boundary. Pratap already provided 9 runs, just about to complete his second over. Just about to complete the overall second over. Pratap, very intelligent player, I can tell you. Led the side superbly with the bat in hand. Now controlling the troops really well. Take a deep breath. It's about finishing up on the higher note. Lovely, down the ground. He picked the gap. Easy pickings. Wasn't the best piece of bowling by Pratap Nara, and concedes another boundary. 13 runs off his first over. Very expensive one after 22 for no loss.
That's the last delivery. Look how smart the batsman is. Just pushed on the long off. And there's no fielder. A very good reading on the field by Jaggi. Now Sharath on strike for the third delivery. Look at the team card. Jagadish, 6 runs of 6 deliveries. Sharath, 14 of 6 deliveries. 233 strike rate. That is exactly what we are looking here to score 120 of 10 overs today.
12 and over, not impossible, definitely well within their reach, having seen how well Sharath batted so far. 2 boundaries will be the key, and surprise to everyone. Despite wetness, ball travels pretty fast, and we saw a couple of opportunities, couple of occasions. The fielders have a hard time chasing the ball and preventing it. Classic example, the fielder, previous delivery, went after the ball, has to try out his footballing skill a little bit. 22 for no loss, very, very steady start. And Sharath, he looks good. He will be the main man, and he should be on strike as much as possible.
Right, I'm over.
If you can remember, we had a pretty dry spell about a month and a half. There was no rain, pretty dry, humid. And today, things are much more pleasant, but I'm thinking humidity definitely above 75%. So we feel that Abhi into the attack, 40 matches, 40 innings, 19 wickets, 3 for 14. That's his best. 9.72 is economy. I think anybody maintaining an economy of 10 must have done decently well during these tournaments. You know, some players went on to play so many matches, so they have the experience.
Look at that. Look at that. Well struck. That is a boundary. Comes off the hands of Jagadish. Look at the body language. He looks very confident. 10 of 7 deliveries. He seems to be a bit of power hitter who packs some might in his strikes. Look at that. Whoa. Down the leg side for 4.
One thing is quite clear, not interested in going for singles. Fielder settles underneath and drops it. A sitter. My goodness, must have been taken. Dangerous batsman Sharath provided an opportunity. Jaggi, in fact, provided an opportunity. Pretty easy one. Ample time for him to get underneath that. But unfortunately, somehow, he drops it. 2 opportunities gone a begging. They need to be way more efficient than that to prevent 120 runs. Big, strong looking man diving over, given away just a single. Very good over, already given away 7 runs. An edge. Fielder has to come around. just about managing to get his hand, otherwise would have been another boundary. He almost dove on top of it. Sharath on 14, Jagdish on 13. Serious momentum behind the third over. 3 deliveries done, and this over proved very expensive already. 7 runs off. Abhi will have to do something very, very special now. Oh, that's a good shot. Straight down the ground, goes all the way, hits the side screen. Bang, bang, 2 boundaries. 13 runs already. Excellent over.
Captain Mithun Reddy must be really celebrating his strategy of electing to field. He was very thankful in the morning when he won the toss. Exactly what he was looking for. He has confidence in his men. These are not boys. These are his men. And look at that. Abhi. We are already at 35. Oh, beautiful push. Very smart. Being very smart there. Sharath. The man seems to love to maintain a strike rate above 200, and we are back to Jaggi.
After being hit for a couple of boundaries, it's a strong comeback. Nice in-swinger coming in towards the batsman, cramping the batsman for room outside the off stump. 120, that's the target. Placing the final up for grabs. Here's the final delivery of the third over. Outside the off stump, another edge, and fielder. Once again, another drop opportunity, if I'm not mistaken. That's the skipper. Not the way to do it. They will anyway picking up the run out. Damage is done. Too many opportunities, too many fumbles, too many drop catches. Somehow they managed to pick up a wicket. 1 down for 36.
He did. Jaggi goes home for 13. He was missed. He was dropped. Look at that. Abhi, that's a lovely delivery, good length. There, Pratap, a very handsome looking and a very fit looking man. I cannot believe that Pratap Narayan, skipper, dropping that opportunity. Nevertheless, by the time he delivers it back to the keeper, that's a run out. It's very unfortunate. They've already scored 14 of this over, 36. They are right on the target. All they need is 12 per over, end of 3 overs, 37 for 1.
In T20 format, it's about your top order occupying the crease for 10 overs. Simple enough. Let's say number 1 to 4. If they occupy the crease in the middle, bat out the 10 overs, you eventually get over the target. That's the reason why I mentioned they need to keep enough wickets in hand. Now Jagdish starting to look dangerous. Now he's back in the hut. This is the ideal opportunity Kings were hoping for. Another strong looking batsman, another right-hander. Abhi into his second over, already conceded 15 runs. That's too expensive. I mentioned 12 and over, so they got to keep it below 12 runs per over if they are to win the game. But unfortunately, right now, they are going just above 12 runs and over. 37 runs, needing just 83 in this format. This sort of conditions, very much a possibility. Shaban Babu, 136 matches, 1,883 runs, a centurion with 350s. How about that? Strike rate 167.53. So he's their main man, I have no doubts.
Shoban Babu looking very promising today. Can he deliver for the team, MR Panthers, in his semi-final, first semi-final? Look at his highest runs. He has just scored 100, not out, 350s and 1 century, and a beautiful and illustrious batting career for Shoban Babu.
Right now, they will once again need to stitch out a partnership. Not a big one, maybe 30 runs, 40 runs. That will definitely set things up for Panthers. Panthers, we saw early in the day, done outstandingly well during the first round. It's about continuing to do the basics right. With the ball in hand, I thought they made far too many mistakes. As a result, Kings been able to go past 100 runs, 120. It's a very good score. If they manage to keep 6 or 7 wickets in hand going into final 3 overs, Panthers will be the favorites.
37 for 1. You're chasing MR Panthers is chasing a score of 120. 3 overs gone. And the next bowler we have Manju Pavagada. Shoban at the crease, at the striking. He has a strike. Sharuth 21 of 8, just 8 deliveries. And they are looking very, very, very focused on the target. I'm sure Captain Mithun Reddy for MR Panthers is having quite a cozy moment back at the dugout. I'm very thankful that we don't have the same scorching sun today, Dhammika. Last couple of days it was all rains. The dry weather is holding up, not baking in the sun. He's pretty comfortable out here. Else, 7 days back, it was 36 degrees around this time of the day here in Colombo 7. It was very, very, very harsh conditions, and a lot of school children, I remember, their programs of sports meets and New Year celebrations, Sinhala New Year celebrations, were pushed up. Ah, look at that. Beautiful, beautifully struck, but that's a fielder. There's a fielder. Is it limited to just a single?
I have no doubt. We had the opportunity of speaking to few players before the match started, and they are so grateful. The heat is not intense, very pleasant. I'm thinking around 32 maximum, but the humidity definitely discomforting. We met a friend, he mentioned so much of sweat kept low. This pitch with that dampness always maintains that characteristic. When the shinier side hits the deck, ball tend to keep a little low. I have no doubts, based on the body language of these players, these are the 2 best batters for the Panthers. Soban and Sharath coming down the track and finds the outer half of the bat straight to the fielder, done decently well. They got a single somehow. It's about keep doing the good things. This is not the time for them to do experimentation. Obviously, 2 powerful strikers, they back themselves to score boundaries just when it required. Right now, they are moving along really nicely. Just about keep up the momentum, not doing anything rash.
I had the... Oh, look at that. Is that a wide? Was that delivered off the offside marker, wide marker? Not too sure. Dhammika, this morning I had the privilege of having sharing a few words with Sharath. That's a wide. That's a wide. Signals umpire Nishanta. I had the privilege to have share a few words with Sharath this morning before we did this pitch inspection. He seemed very contained, very young, looks very fit, and I'm sure he's one of the key batters in the side. And apparently it's showing with his strike rate of 222. Here we have him at 22, just off nine balls. Let's look at that. Yeah, that's a wide. It's 2 wide rather. Oh, look at that. That is out. That's very fortunate. That's very fortunate. Sharath is a very fortunate batsman, I'm sure. Had we had review or TV umpire, that could have been a wicket.
On that count, Sharath is a very lucky man, I can tell you. He should consider himself very lucky. I'm thinking he certainly wouldn't mind purchasing a lottery ticket. On 22, 10 deliveries, given a reprieve. Amidst of all, very decent over. Just 2 more deliveries remaining. Trying to find the block hole. They should at least come back for the second. Quite easily does it. Will they go for the third? No, they don't seem to be interested about getting the third rather. So, fairly decent over so far. 2 2 singles, wide and a couple. Given away just 5 runs under the circumstances. A great over, but it all depends how well you finish. Here's Manju Pavagada. Very canny operator, not providing pace or room outside the off stump. Almost always trying to bowl in line with the stumps. That's his strategy, seems to be working. There you go, slower through the air. On a block call, coming back for the second. No, they won't. Could have been disastrous. Completes another single, so it's a very decent over under the circumstances. Completes the 4th after 4. 43 for 1. The momentum is on Panthers' side.
ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಒಂದು 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 43ಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗೌಡ ಅವರು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು 15 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವರು 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆದರೂ ಒಂದು 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 15 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ತಂಡ 43 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 43, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾವು ಶರತ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರೊಂದು ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳನ್ನು 25 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದರು. ಈಗ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ 10ರ ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಕೇವಲ 36 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 77 ಓಟಗಳು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇನ್ನೂ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು. ಅವರ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, 112 ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು 100 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು 5ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ 43ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಅದು ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಚೇತರಿಕೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 43, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 36 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 77 ಓಟಗಳು. ನಾವು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೂಡ ನೀಡಿದರು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಒಂದು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೆಲ್ಬೋದು, ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ತಲುಪೋದು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇವಾಗ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರು. ಇವಾಗ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 44, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇದೊಂದು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ 1 ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ತಡಬತ್ತ 45 ಓಟಗಳು. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 3 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 2 ಓಟುಗಳು ಇವಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು, ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು, ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಕೋಟಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇದು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ಶೋಭನ್ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 6 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 6 ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 53. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು, ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ 6, ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ 6 ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಜು ಪಾವಗೌಡ ಅವರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. 2 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮೊತ್ತ 54, ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ ಪೂರೈಸಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತ ಎಂಆರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ 54, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು, ತಡಮೊತ್ತ 54ಕ್ಕೆ 1.
You're watching the very illustrious innings of Pratap Narayan, the captain of SVC Kings. (54 for 1). And Karan Aryan is coming out to bowl. Sharath and Shobhan is on strike. Sharath is on strike. 26 of 15 balls. Shobhan 10 of 5. Target is 120. Looking pretty. They should have been 60 by now. 54 of 5 overs. 54 for 1. The half mark of the game. And you need 66 more runs in the remaining 5 overs. Dhiraj.
ಕಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೊದಲ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 54 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ತಂಡ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಕೇವಲ 30 ಎಸೆತ, 66 ಓಟಗಳು. ಮೊದಲ 30 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 54 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಎಂಆರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 30 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 60 ಓಟಗಳು. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಶರತ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. 15 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 26 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತಗುಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಶೋಭನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶೋಭನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತಿರುವನ್ನ ಕಂಡದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತಗುಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಭನ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. Shobhan is back to the pavilion.
Shobhan is out. He's out for, but on the screen it shows. Okay, here we have Shobhan Babu of the delivery of Darshan Loki straight onto his stumps. Goes back to the dugout. As Sharath is still on strike.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲೇ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 54-2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 52 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. 29 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಮೊತ್ತ 66 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Dheeraj, could it be, this is Darshan Loki, could it be the brother of Thor? Loki is the brother of Thor in Marvel movies, so it's a very interesting name, Darshan Loki. Yeah, back to Dheeraj, over to you.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು 155 ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ರನ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, 2297 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. 81 ರನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. ಅವರೊಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ 950 ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿಯಾಗದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ಎಕಾನಮಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 8.56 ಎಕಾನಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ರೇಟ್ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. 22 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು 4 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 119 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಇವಾಗ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's very impressive bowling figures by Darshan Loki. 119 wickets, and for a very impressive economy of 8.56. Here comes. Look at that shot! Over covers. Not quite enough. Not enough power. The timing was totally off on that shot.
ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57-2. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರಿಗೆ 14 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕುವಂಥ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ 16 ಎಸೆತ 28 ಓಟಗಳು. ಮತ್ತೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟೆಗದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 58 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 26 ಎಸೆತ 62 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇಸ್ 26 balls 62 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ನು ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರು ಬೀಸುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡಬತ್ತ 59 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶರತ್ ಅವರೊಂದು ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಶರತ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂದು ಬೀಸಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೀಪರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆವಾಗ ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 59 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್.
That was good sportsmanship by the batsman. Look at that. Let's take a look. Oh, looks like an inside edge there. And a loud appeal for a caught behind, and umpire he quite ignores the appeal, but nevertheless, look at that sportsmanship, and kudos to the batsman for actually accepting it and walking away. 59 for 3. Things are getting a little tough for the Panthers at the end of 6 overs. 59 for 3. Dhiraj.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಶರತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಔಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನ್ ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಶರತ್ ಅವರೇ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಶರತ್ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 59-3.
That was a very critical wicket. It was Sharath that was caught behind. A very promising batsman. He could have delivered it for MR Panthers. Now things are getting a little nervous for Panthers. Manjesh, a new batsman. Look at his scorecard. Highest runs 64. Oh, he has scored 2,794 runs with 750s.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. 174 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರು 2,794, 750. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 64. ಇವಾಗ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಶರತ್ ಅವರ ನಂತರ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಂಜೇಶ್. ಈಗ ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 59-3. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 61 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 24 balls 61 run required. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಮಿಥುನ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ನು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರು 24 ಎಸೆತ 61 ಓಟಗಳು. 24 balls 61 run required. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಒಂದು ಬೆರೆಸಿದ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೇವಲ 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 50.
ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಗುರು, ಬಿ ದ ಗೇಮ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ರಿ, ಓಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Current run rate is 9.83. It's down to 9.83 from 12. The required run rate was 12 at the start of the match. Now it had shown to climb over by over. We are now at 15.25. Required run rate is 15.25. Need 61 runs of 24 balls.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 60. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 62 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 62 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 22 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇರೋದು 120. ಇದಂತೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ 64 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 50-64, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 3 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಿಥುನ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರಗಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ 65 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 20 ಎಸೆತ 55 ಓಟಗಳು. 20 balls 55 run required. ಇವಾಗಿನ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 9.75 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 16 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಕೇವಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ತಡೆಗೋಡೆಯನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 65ಕ್ಕೆ 3.
It's starting to look a little challenging towards MR Panthers. They are still 65 for 3. Their required run rate has risen to 16.5 per over. Oh, another miss.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ರುಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರೇ ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು 4 ಓವರನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಕೋರನ್ನು ತಂಡ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅಂಥ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ಬೋದು. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೇವಲ ಇವಾಗ 65ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 19 ಚೆಂಡು 55 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ a 19 ball 55 run required.
Indeed. Things are getting a little tough for MR Panthers, because what they should have been doing is pushing for singles and rotating the strike. What happened actually is they were going for all the slog shots and in the end kept missing very important deliveries. Now both the captains are on the field. Oh, look at that!
ಇದು ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರುಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಆವಾಗ ಈ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 66, ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟು 18 per over.
3 runs required every single delivery. 18 runs per over is the required run rate. It's going to be very tough from this point onwards, because you're almost talking a boundary every delivery, give or take, missing a single delivery or having provisions for a wicket. Now they have the wickets in hand, 3 wickets. They are down 3 wickets, 66 for 3, 7 more wickets in hand, and these batsmen have to now launch the strike and push the pressure back to the Kings, SVC Kings, or else, given the last 2 overs, things are going to become extremely impossible. Now look at how the captain is turning things around for SVC Kings. Pratap had a game plan. He lost the toss, but he had a game plan in mind. He wanted to push for 120 of total. He fell short just by one run. 119, gave the target of 120. Look how he rotates his bowlers and keep putting the pressure back on to MR Panthers. MR Panthers looked very fantastic at the start. They looked promising of the first 3 overs. But at the very capable hands of a skipper like Pratap, pressure started surmounting on MR Panthers. Now it is pretty evident they are going for big shots. They do not seem to be clearing the boundary off, and as a result, look where they are, still 66 at end of 7 overs. And back to Kannada, dear ladies and gentlemen.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 66ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬೇಕಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಈಗ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಬೌಲರನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆದರು, ಕೇವಲ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಎಸೆದರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ 66 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ತಂಡ ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 18 ಎಸೆತ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 54 ಓಟಗಳು. 18 balls 54 run required. ಮತ್ತೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಥುನ್. ಇದು ಅಂತೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮಿಥುನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಫೇವರಿಟ್. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು, ಒಂದು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 4ನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಿಥುನ್ ಅವರ ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. 7 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಇವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 4ನೇ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್. 4ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 66, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 17 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 54 ರನ್ಸ್. 17 ಎಸೆತ 54 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರಲ್ಲೇ 2 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಅವರ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಲ್ಲೇ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದರ್ಶನ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ಸೀಮಾರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು 17 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 54 ರನ್ಸ್. 66ಕ್ಕೆ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಉರುಳಿದೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟು 19 ರನ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ರನ್ 19ರ ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ. 2ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೀಪರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡವಟ್ಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 66. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ AKG 258 ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರು 4514. ಇವರ ಹೈ ಸ್ಕೋರು 129, 50, 20, 100 ಎರಡು ಇವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ರನ್ ರೇಟು 19. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಒಂದು 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 69, 69ಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರ 3 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರೊಂದು 1.3 ಬಾಲ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 7 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಆ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 69ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 69, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೇಶ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ AKG ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಬುದ್ಧಿವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಅವರದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದರೆ 1 ಅಥವಾ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬೀಸುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಒಂದು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 70 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 70, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 120ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಡಿದ ತಂಡ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ತದನಂತರ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ AKG ಒಂದು ಬೀಸುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹೊಡೆದಳು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2ನೇ ಹಂತದ 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 71ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 71, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಲೋಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮರೀತಿಯ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬಲ್ಲಂಥ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರರು. ಜಗ್ಗಿ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 10 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಶರತ್ ಅವರೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಂತು ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. 18 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 29 ಇವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ತದನಂತರ ಶೋಭನ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 71ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 71, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್.
Thank you, Dheeraj. That was very interesting and very exciting a commentary in Kannada, I must tell you. Gives you goosebumps and the very lively feeling as if you're inside the stadium. And thanks, Dheeraj. Fantastic job. All right, dear viewers, you are witnessing Raj Cup, Dr. Raj Cup, Season 8, first semi-final match. And look at the bowling figures. Manju, We have Karan Aryan coming to deliver his second over. A very crucial over for MR Panthers. They are at a very, very difficult stage. 49 of 12 balls technically translates to a boundary every ball, Dhammika.
You're absolutely right about that. It's just about not making any blunders. Do the basics right, that's a 6. They're gonna need plenty of those if they are to stand any chance of winning this game. AKG realizing the importance of getting a boundary. Now it's a fantastic start. Just a moment ago we mentioned they need 20 plus runs per over for them to get close to this fairly good total, I must say. Right at the beginning you asked me whether it's a tough target to chase, and it's been proven a very, very tough task. Slower delivery, plenty of power. I can tell you that's a very powerful man. 100% his power. Very powerful bat swing. Aryan into his second over, already conceded 17 runs with that huge 6 over extra cover region. Plenty of sixers over extra cover region. That's pretty interesting. Wicket seems to be settling down as the day progresses. Just as I mentioned, ball comes on to bat really nicely. 2 relatively new batters. This is not the ideal situation you would expect, chasing a total of 120. The 2 openers batted so well. 20 plus runs after their dismissals. The run rate gone down, few more wickets gone down. Now with 11 deliveries remaining, they still need 43 runs. Only way, scoring as many sixes as possible. Boundaries most welcome, but I can tell you it's gonna be a very, very tough ask. Look at that final over. I mean, comparison, plenty of taller buildings for the Kings. Panthers, it was a brief, bright period for about 5 to 6 overs where they managed to score a number of boundaries, a couple of sixes, and after that, lost too many wickets. That's the key. I mentioned right at the beginning, T10 format is about your top order occupying the crease for 10 overs. If you manage to do that, you will eventually end up scoring good amount of runs. Kings, they've done that exceedingly well, but unfortunately, Panthers made the mistake of trying to blast each and every delivery, missing so many deliveries, swing and miss.
Wow, look at that. That's a fantastic strike once again by AKG. His body language and strike style reminds me of Hardik Pandya. It's very similar to that. And he's totally focused on the game, turning things back towards MR Panthers side now. 77 for 4. And we are on the 9th over, penultimate over. One more over after this. And they have a ton of runs to score. 77 is quite a critical number. You're not there, but you are not giving up yet. That's what AKG's body language is telling me now. AKG, if he can keep the strike and go for big slugs, successful ones, very well connecting with the bat, then I'm sure he would be able to bring the glory back into MR Panthers and actually give that tactful decision made by Captain Mithun Reddy, who elected to bowl first. That's a miss. And a wide. Now KVC, SVC Kings need to ensure that they do not give free runs as extras. That is the only way that you can actually throw away what could have been, what appeared to be a well-fought match, well-defended score. And if you keep giving free runs in terms of extras like no balls and wides, things are going to get very tough. Look at that! That is a very unfortunate situation for Manjesh. And look at Karan Aryan. Very committed. Very committed in taking that. Look at that hair. Wow. The glamour, the beauty of Kannada film industry is turning towards a battleground here in Sri Lanka at CCC Stadium. in Columbus 7. Look at that. What do you have to say about that very incident, Dhammika?
That's commitment. And he's given his 100%. He was in an awkward position and he stops the ball, had the presence of mind, whipping off the bails. Another one bites the dust. Manjesh out for 6 of just 5 deliveries. Very well fielded by the bowler himself, Karan Aryan. Another fantastic player. Truly committed, and there are competitive spirits coming through, competitive juices starting to flow. That's exactly what we expected right at the beginning of this semi-final, and very interesting semi-final number 2 coming up, and that will be another very interesting one, I have no doubts. Just as you mentioned, very interesting name, Cricket Nakshatra taking on ABC Tuskers. Who will lay hand on this magnificent looking trophy and earn the title of becoming the champions of Raj Cup 2026. This is the 8th edition, if I'm not mistaken, and they've done such a fantastic job traveling all the way from Karnataka, Bangalore, playing outstanding cricket. Not too much of time for them to settle down.
And if I were to ask you, Dhammika, what does it look like? 80 for 5, 8.3 overs, 8 overs, 3 balls gone, only 9 balls, 9 deliveries remaining. And oh, look at his scorecard. Very impressive. 2,500 runs, 10 50s, 77 is his highest score. Can Pawan Bhatt actually do the magic here? When you look at the required run rate, it's 26.67. That's a ton of runs to take in an over. And can they turn back? If somebody asks me what I believe, oh, look at that! That played upish over square leg. Ah, beautiful, beautiful strike by AKG. Well struck. For me, I would like to dub him as Hardik Pandya. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. And the way he conducts himself on the wicket, and he looks very confident. If he keeps the strike to himself, he can score a 4, a boundary and a 6, a boundary and a 6. Probably he can deliver. But from where I am looking at this game now, 8 balls, 34 runs to score. For me, it looks almost impossible. Only 8 balls remaining.
You said it right. The game is all but gone for... There's another dismissal. Karan Aryan does the trick once again. Yes, it was an expensive over. 2 sixes and a couple of runs, including a wide. But when it matters, they've been picking up wickets. That's Karan Aryan's 2nd wicket. In T10 format, you'll take that. 2 overs, 26 runs, 2 wickets. Just above the required run rate in terms of economy, but you picked up 2 prize caps, which is the most important thing. I mentioned occupying the crease when it comes to the top order batters. They failed to do that. As a result, now staring at the possibility of a defeat. Almost the game is gone out of their reach, and my finalist, Kings. Superb stuff. Knew exactly what was required. They were comfortable when losing the toss. When I asked, they look happy about batting first. Enough runs on the board. Did fairly well out there in the field, and Karan Aryan picking up those 2 wickets. Skipper done a fabulous job with a ball in hand as well. All in all, great team effort on the verge of reaching the grand finals. Congratulations.
Dhammika, it reminds me of a similar game where Carlos Brathwaite actually delivered wonderful, phenomenal performance back in the day. You need an innings like that. You need a hitter like that. This is almost over, game over for MR Panthers. But mathematically, it is still a possibility to score 34 out of 7 balls. But though it's mathematically possible, whether it's practically possible is, wow, look at that. That's another uppish play. Falls a little short of the fielder. There it is. 33 runs required of the final over. 6 balls remaining. You're talking about 5 sixes, 1 boundary. Technically, you need to be clearing the boundary in every single delivery if you need to go home proud.
There is a possibility, distance possibility, but I'm thinking highly unlikely. 37 of 6 delivered, 34 of 6 deliveries. It should be corrected as 6 deliveries. This is the final over coming up. Karunarian done a fantastic job. Just 28 runs, and he picked up 2 very important wickets. They are on the verge of reaching Raj Cup finals. This is the 2026 edition. Finals will be taking place right here later in the day. It's day-night cricket encounter. Second semi-final, in fact, coming up after this. And right now, look at the body language. Very relaxed, euphoric moment. They've done the hard work. They played 6 matches during the first round, lost only 1. But they knew when it matters the most, it's about bring out their best. Played out of their skins. I thought Panthers were the favorites coming into this game after winning the toss, but did everything right now. Very proud, very happy moment, obviously, and they will be taking a little rest after this over.
That's a wide. And when you actually look at the live chat on YouTube, Praveen Kumar, big shout out to you, Praveen Kumar. He says SVC won the match the moment AKG was out, because that was the only thing SVC was hanging on to. Their only hope was AKG. Now he's gone and no big hitters. That's another push towards mid-on. It's almost impossible. Required run rate is 33, 32 of 5 balls. Things are going to get extremely difficult, if not impossible, for MR Panthers. All in the hands of Abhi. Abhi is a great delivery. He's a great bowler. Great deliveries. And then other strike down the square leg, pushed to deep square leg, and that's a couple. Abhi, he knows how to keep cool and keep the control. 90 for 6, 9 overs, 2 balls, only 4 deliveries remaining, and it's almost impossible now. You need 7.5 runs every single delivery.
The game is all but gone for the Panthers. Another well taken catch. Outreached right hand. Single-handed effort. He's not a spring chicken, but I can tell you that's a fantastic effort. Healthy edge, plenty of deviation. There you go. Just grab it out of thin air. Another one bites the dust. The favorites, and they will definitely move on to the final with great deal of confidence. I can tell you, picking up wickets, it doesn't matter whichever format you are playing in. Vijay is the man out. And what an interesting game of cricket. We expected this being T10 and the shortest format. This is the excitement. When it gets closer, it will be even more exciting, but right now all but one-sided. The game is done and dusted. Just 3 deliveries to go. It's about having a little bit of fun, and as far as Kings are concerned, conserving energy, having merry time, and he's a clever operator. Just about to complete his second over. No worries, down the ground should only be a single. Even if it is a boundary, no worries. That's the way to go. That's the benefit of having enough runs on the board. But they got few areas to brush up. Their fielding wasn't up to the mark during the middle passage. So that's the only worry I'm thinking with regard to Kings.
Oh, look at that wonderful shot. It's so high up in the sky. Two players reach out, but they're not too bothered in pursuing another wicket, because the match is already given on platter. I would rather not say given on platter. SVC Kings scored 119, gave a fantastic task of scoring 120 for the victory, and they defended so well at the hands of their leader, skipper Pratap Narayan. Final 2 deliveries. Final delivery. Oh, look at that. A very, very, very sluggish attempt by Abhi. He should know better. He should know better. He should do better. He's been already doing it. Oh dear, oh dear. This is how it is going down in history in 2026 for MR Panthers final delivery. The match is won by SVC Kings 94 at the end of 10 overs for 7 wickets. Not even 100 is scored on the run chase.
Right at the beginning, I mentioned power score would be 100 runs, considering how wet the pitch is and how sluggish is the outfield is. But SVC Kings, they knew exactly what was required. Lost an early wicket, they didn't panic. Skipper steadying the ship, batting out there for a long period. He knew, very smart operator, very good leader, and he took up the responsibility, not leaving it for anybody else. That 40 plus runs is the difference between winning and losing. And I thought Kings, though, scored enough runs, made the mistakes of dropping catches, few fumbles in the field. So they got to brush those areas, reaching the finals. It's not going to get any easier. It'll be very, very tough game. And Cricket Nakshatra taking on ABC Tuskers next up promises to be another humdinger as we are looking at the victory margin. Looking at the batting card, 14 runs for Jagdish, batted well. Sharath, 29, not enough runs. After that, just AKG reaching 15 and the rest not being able to staying out there, scoring enough boundaries. With the aid of 8 extras, 94 for 7. It was a comfortable victory for the Kings, very proudly reaching the finals, and they will be fighting really hard later on the day for the title. As we are looking at the bowling, Darshan Loki was a key contributor, 2 overs, picking up 3 wickets, always important. And Aryan, such a fantastic job, 2 overs, 26, though expensive, picked up a very good wicket. And Abhi contributing with another wicket, winning the game quite comfortably. They are in the final. They will be fighting hard for the title.
Indeed, that's the end of SVC Kings and MR Panthers on this 8th edition of Dr. Raj Cup.
Those are the formalities after the game, congratulating each other for playing outstanding cricket, and yet another very exciting game is coming up. We are hoping to catch you with live action little later. Until then, we take a short break and come back with Raj Cup 2026 as we are getting ready for the highlight package.
That's the innings of MR Panthers. Not so impressive, but given the target of 120. They tried their best in the first 3-4 overs and then actually diminished into the attack of SVC bowlers. Look at that. Wonderful strike. So many opportunities were dropped, but nevertheless kept the pressure on. There were so many unnecessary runouts, played too uppish. They were mainly going for big shots, I must tell you. If they were keeping the basics, rotating the strike and pushing the ball onto the leg side, onto the offside as the deliveries come, then they would have had a bit of a chance of giving a decent and a reasonable fight to SVC Kings. What happened was they wasted a lot of deliveries going for big slots, and only AKG managed to secure. And that's another unnecessary run out. Look at that AKG's body language. He kept on pushing, kept on pedaling, and then finally gave a lead edge. Hot behind. The keeper Avinash was doing a fantastic job behind wickets. Quite a tall man with a decent reach out. MR Panthers 94 for 7. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the SVC Kings. We will look at the match summary. SVC Kings 119 for 6 at the end of the 10 overs. High scorer has been Pratap Narayan, the very captain, at the hands of the very captain of 21 deliveries. Manju Pavagada, 22 of 16 balls. Darshan Loki, 18 of 9 balls. And Pralap picked up 3 wickets for 17 runs. Vijay, 1 for 19. Mithun Reddy, no wicket for 19. And looking at the MR Panthers, Sharath scored the highest, 29 of 18 deliveries. AKG, 15, a very impressive and a rapid 15 of 7 deliveries. Jaggi, 14 of 10. And Darshan Loki delivered the blow to MR Panthers, actually picking up 3 wickets for 9. Very impressive figures. Abhi, 1 wicket for 23 runs. Karan Aryan, 1 wicket for 26. And the result is pretty evident. SVC Kings won by 25 runs. And we have the next match coming up between Cricket Nakshatra versus AVR Tuskers. And we will be back with you shortly from CCC Colombo, shortly after the commercial break.
Very good afternoon and welcome back to Colombo 7 CCC grounds, precisely the venue, Raj Cup 2026 semi-final number 2 coming your way. Cricket Nakshatra taking on AVR Tuskers. Promises to be another exciting game of cricket, and semi-final 1 was a fascinating game. It was won by the Kings, and this is the man of the match.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ದಿನದ ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೆದಿರೋದು MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು SV ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. SV ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 119 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ 120ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟನ್ನು MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀಡಿತು. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ತಂಡ SVR ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಿರುವಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೀತಾ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಅವರು, JDSನ ಮುಖಂಡರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದ ಕೊಲಂಬೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ಚಿತ್ರರಂಗದ ಲೆಜೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರೋಂಥ ಈ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರದ್ದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ SVC ತಂಡದವರು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಲೋಕಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಜೀವ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಜಯಶೀಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅವ್ರು ಗೆದ್ದು ಕಪ್ ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಆಶಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ತುಂಬ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಶುಭಾಶಯನ ಕೋರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 9 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 9 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು 9 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೀವು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಆಡಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಯಿತು. ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾ ಕೊಲಂಬೋಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಳೆ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಳೆ ಬಂದು ವೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, ಹೆಂಗಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಕಟ್ಟಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹೇಗನ್ನಿಸಿದೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರೇ? ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 9 ರನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಹೇಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕರಣ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಜೀವ ಆಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ವೃದ್ಧಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಆ ಕ್ರೀಜಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆ ಓವರು. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ.
ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರೇ. 9 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೀತಾ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ನ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ತಂಡ SV ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ 2ನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮತ್ತು AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್.
There you go, Loki for SVC Kings, helping them win the game quite convincingly, wickets and runs, as we are looking at the points table of Raj Cup Season 8. And earlier on we had Panthers taking on Kings and Cricket Nakshatra taking on AVR Tuskers. Promises to be another fascinating game. There you go, 4 top teams right on top. Panthers and AVR Tuskers just lost a game, and on the other hand Nakshatra lost 2 games. A game ended in no D. All in all they've done exceedingly well to reach the semi-finals, but one more time to give out your best, play out your skins in order to reach the semi-finals. In order to reach the finals, it will be scheduled to be played later on. Semi-final number 2 just about to get underway. We are ready for the toss. Good afternoon and welcome back to CCC Grounds, Colombo 7. Raj Cup 2026 semi-final number 2 is about to start. It was a fascinating semi-final number 1, and we are expecting nothing less. I have with me two captains representing Cricket Nakshatra, Rahul and Arjun Reddy representing Tuskers, and we have the presence of Mr. Chingari Mahadev. He's the past secretary rather, from Karnataka Film Chamber, Bangalore. Gentlemen, time to toss it up. So different way of doing it to decide the winner. So Yogi wins the toss. He will spin the toss. Heads it is, so Rahul winning the toss. What have you decided?
We're going to field first, sir. Bowl.
Was it because based on the previous match's result, or you're sticking to your strength?
Nothing as such, sir. We are good at chasing, and our bowling lineup is also good. In fact, previous match, the person who batted first won the match, but we're just trying to go against the odds.
So you have confidence in your bowling attack, deciding to bowl first. And who are the key contributors coming into this grand semi-final?
To be honest, everyone has contributed, right from our owner, and there are each and every player have contributed equally for us to be in this position.
What sort of a score you think would be, you're trying to restrict the opposition, would be, good enough for you to chase down later on?
Maybe anything within 100.
So best of luck. Have a great game.
Thank you so much, sir.
How's the form going into this semi-final?
Very good, sir, actually. And overall tournament, the boys, especially from batting department and bowling department, they have done their best. And today we are expecting the same.
And what sort of a score you think would be enough to put the opposition under pressure?
We are expecting around 120, 130. Let's see.
So best of luck. Have a great game.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There you go. The news from the center is that Cricket Nakshatra has won the toss. They once again decide to bowl first. There you go. Cricket Nakshatra winning the toss, had no hesitation in deciding to bowl first, which was the way the winners of the previous game went about and did exceedingly well. Here's Nakshatra, Rahul, Jairaj, Arya, Vijay Kumar, Manju, Kanchi, Ranjan, Soghal, Arjun, Shuhas, Sunil, Dilip and Mani for Tuskers, Yogi, Akarsh, Reddy, Chetan, Karthik, Keshav, Shetty, Shashi, Vijay, Mahesh, Manchal, Dharma, Venkatesh, Rajgopal, Raviraj and Yogi. They've done just as we mentioned, as we are showing you the points table. They've lost just a single game, both the teams. Goes to tell you how competitive they've been. And once again, it's time for them to bring out their best. Later on, the finals, grand finals to be played right here at Colombo Cricket Club Ground, Colombo 7. And a wonderful venue surrounded by some of the best cricketing facilities and sporting facilities around the country. It's always important scoring as many runs as possible during the first power play. Here's the first ball. Straight away, an edge. Getting past the wicketkeeper, unfortunately. Kept the wicketkeeper interested for a brief period, but unfortunately, the edge was good enough to carry behind the wicketkeeper. Nakshatra Manju is the bowler, and Venkatesh opening with his partner Karthik, who's on one with that single. Venkatesh 10 matches, 91 runs, 33. That's his highest. Decent strike rate, but I can tell you, to be competitive, you need to striking at least close to 150. Here's the bowling figures for Manju. 6 for 18, that's his best, 21.82, and economy is great in this format, 6.8. Once again, an edge. That characteristic, it's been evident right throughout the day. Ball slowly tickles away and touches the boundary, gets it over for the first boundary. Not definitely where he intended, but got enough bat got the right placement. Understandably, during the first power play, you have only 2 players patrolling boundaries. You got to have as many as 6 fielders inside the 30-yard circle with that boundary. Venkatesh move up to 4. This is the best way to start your account. Not the best piece of bowling. He probably tried to hit it too hard and later on realized the ball isn't coming on and adjusted accordingly. Get it into gap. Gets the first boundary of the game. Oh, that's lovely. In line with the stumps and given. Nakshatra strikes for the Tuskers. It's always important getting early breakthroughs after scoring a boundary. Very next ball, he perishes. 5 for 1. It was started off around Midland off, and the movement would have crashed into the leg stump. Excellent on-field call by umpire Nanajit Chaminder, and the first wicket goes down for the Tuskers. Not the sort of a start they would have hoped for. Venkatesh out for 4 of 2 deliveries. LBW ball Nakshatra Manju. There you go, immediately. Energy levels going up. Take a look at the body language. They are very keen on picking up more wickets. Just about the same start Kings had for their game little earlier on, early in the morning. Lost a wicket during the first couple of overs, but came back really strongly through that partnership. Skipper scoring close to half century, 47 runs or 49 runs if I'm not mistaken. He did outstandingly well. And right now, Tusker needing someone like him to stitch out a partnership, to occupy the crease for at least 4 more overs and see where they stands. Arjun Yogi, skipper, walks in. During the earlier game, Narayan did outstandingly well. It's time for the skipper to do the same. Yogi, 113 innings, 1,505 runs, best of 57, just 350s. But the strike rate in the right zone, 144.43. So he's a capable batter. He's a capable batter who can pick up boundaries when required. But right now, they are still in the first over. And this man, not experimenting too much. In fact, bowling stumps to stump, already paid dividends. Picked up a wicket, given away just 5 runs. Here's the 4th delivery. Oh, what a shot! That's the way to do it. That's a huge 6. Let the ball come on to you. Was short enough. Yogi starting up on a grand fashion. Take a look at it. That was there to be hit, but you still need to put them away for boundaries. So once again, momentum back with the Tuskers. Skipper starting up on a right foot. First delivery dispatched away for a huge 6 over deep backward square leg region. He must be feeling really good about himself now after scoring a huge 6. T20 format, it's about going after the bowling right from the word go. He just did that. Worked away. They should come back for the second quite easily. Looks like that one too trickled away. That part of the boundary is very quick. Lightning quick, in fact. Way to go about it. Couple of boundaries back to back. Skipper doing the trick. Oh, lovely hands. Just let the ball come on to you. Worked away in the gap. Just as we mentioned, during the first power play, you can have as many as 2 fielders patrolling the boundaries. They are benefiting. 15 for 1 despite losing a wicket. Serious momentum on the Tuskers side. Doing subtle adjustment to the field set. Plenty of fielders on the offside. Backward point. Cover. Extra cover. Mid-off. And on the onside, short mid-wicket and short fine leg. This means they've got 2 deep fielders. That's good cricket. Gentle hands, dabbed away and gets a single. Very expensive first over despite picking up a wicket. 16 for 1. Here are the key performers during Dr. Raj Cup Season 8. In the lead, Pratap Narayan, the skipper, with that 40 plus runs, 257 runs, highest of 75. Plenty of good performers. And Tuskers have number 2 batsman on the list, Karthik. He'll due to come on next. And he's got a job on his hand. Just a single century based on that list, and this is not a bad time for you to score a century, keeping up that momentum moving into the grand final, which will be played under lights right here at CCC Ground, Colombo 7. Excellent facility. Now little warmer, and sun seems to be breaking through the clouds and definitely helping to dry out the outfield as well as the playing surface. That'll make the ball come on to bat really nicely, which is exactly what Arjun as well as Karthik is expecting. As many boundaries as possible. During the first game with the chase, I thought Panthers missed a trick. They forget the importance of rotating strike and picking up singles, not conceding too many dot deliveries. Here's Sunil Gowda. Well struck. There's a fielder in the deep. Good field adjustments. When you are given a field, it's your responsibility to sticking to it and pitch the ball on the right area. Sweeper cover and deep backward square leg, and as we speak they brought in the deep backward square leg fielder and deploying a long off fielder. Make me think he'll be bowling fuller and bowling outside the off stump. Sunil Gowda. Plenty of gentle seamers. Tasted so much of success during the first game. Here's Sunil's figures: 99 matches, 67 wickets. That's a lot. 3 for 29, which means he's been doing a fantastic job for his team over the years. Oh, that's a good shot. There was a fielder, just a spectator. Initially, he was having a thought of going for it, but he's gonna need a ladder to latch on to that one. So skipper made his intentions pretty clear. He's not gonna hang around. He will definitely go after the bowling. That was a fine hit. Sounded really nice off the bat. Came off the meat of the bat. And Karthik moves to 7 with that huge 6. Arjun on 12 with a couple of boundaries. And Sunil Gowda immediately being put under pressure. Karthik, tournament's second most run scorer, 1,223 runs during this season, during this tournament. 70, that's his highest. Strike rate, outstanding. If you're striking at 160.92, your average, immaterial. Not too many, no centuries or half centuries. His job is to go out there and blast the bowlers out. Sunil Gowda. It'll be interesting to see what will be his tactics. Once again, short outside the off stump. There are no fielders in the deep at extra cover. Demonstrating his flamboyance, Karthik moves to 11 with that scintillating boundary. Was short enough. I thought he initially looking at the possibility of going over wide long on region. Came off the meat of the bat. That's all that matters. 27 for 1. We are in the second over. Serious momentum for Tuskers. Skipper with that initial 2 boundaries. Broken the ice. Once again goes straight. Reaching the fielder after a couple of bounds. Just be a single. Expensive over already. 12 runs off with 2 deliveries to come. And Gowda. Moment ago we saw his figures. Someone who's done outstanding well during the tournament, but immediately put under pressure. Arjun on 12, Karthik on 12, identical. Both of them played out just 4 deliveries. And we are in the second over. This is Dr. Raj, a celebrity cricket tournament, Kannada. Worked away, and there are no fielders in the deep. Usually you have a fielder in the deep third man region or at deep point region, but they've decided against it and paying the price. Skipper, or smart way of doing things. He knew where the gaps are, got it right through the gap, earns another boundary, keep up the momentum. You can tell skipper, Rahul, as well as the bowler in the middle of a small discussion, as I once again welcome my good friend Rukshan Halpita.
Thank you, Dhammika. Apparently, it looked like a very explosive batting pair. I just witnessed at the ground level, and he has the style, he has the stance, and looks like they can go for a reasonable score today. And we have AVC Tuskers batting 32 for 1. An early wicket could have been a bit of a backlash, but nevertheless, that's another boundary. Coming off Arjuna. Arjun has got up to 20 just off 6 balls. What a beautiful strike rate. 300 plus. And the current run rate is 18. Sun has started to shine, and wicket can improve very well towards the second inning.
It already does. You can see the signs. Much faster outfield. Ball runs fairly quickly towards the boundary. 2 done, 36 for 1. As we are looking at key bowlers during this tournament, Pralab picking up 9 wickets, did well today, and Darshan Loki winning the Man of the Match award during the first semi-final, picking up 3 wickets and scoring useful runs down the order. Sunil, 9 wickets, top 3, and few players who have done exceedingly well, featuring in this game as well as later on in the grand final. Kings are already there. Who will it be? Will it be Tuskers or will it be Nakshatra?
Cricket Nakshatra versus AVC Tuskers. And at the hands of Captain Digant, we are looking at the Raj Cup Season 8. The previous matches. AVC Tuskers seems to be throwing a bit of a challenge. It looks as if things are going to get very well for the team who bats first and score a very decent score on the board. However, with the sun shining upon the wicket, can we expect, given the sunfall, according to your experience, can we expect the team batting next in the second innings to have the same pace of the wicket? Will the wicket perform better? Because this is a batting wicket, we all know. At the Colts match, they've scored 389. That's another 6. A fantastic innings by AVC Tuskers. So coming back to what I asked Dhammika, can the wicket improve? Can it expect the ball to come onto the bat pretty swiftly compared to the previous match?
It has already improved. We can see the difference. Ball coming on to bat really nicely. Skipper benefiting immensely. This, if I'm not mistaken, his third 6, and he looks very dangerous and putting the bowlers to the sword. That's another one. Gets it above the infield, should be another boundary. Just as I mentioned, outfield got lightning quick. There you go, from India.
Enjoying the Sri Lankan weather and the hospitality and Sri Lankan Indian cricket on Sri Lankan wickets. Not too bad. Our neighbor flying down all the way from Bangalore. A lovely city, I must tell you. Bangalore city is known as the city of information technology, and there does he pick up a wicket? No. Karthik?
It doesn't seem to. Very expensive over just 3 deliveries, already conceded 10 runs. Karthik is on the move. That one struck beautifully, sounded really nice off the bat. As a result, goes a long way, at least 90 meters, I can tell you.
If this pair remains on wicket at least till about 6-7 overs, we can reckon that it will be a total of 150, somewhere around that. But they have to have that momentum. Both are on 300 plus strike rate. A very impressive inning, very impressive. But I like the stance, I like the style. Specifically this guy, that's Karthik. Look at him. He is all about slugs, but very it's a powerful shot again. Down to the boundary. Very expensive over, Dhammika.
Conditions gotten much better now. Outfield considerably drier. As a result, ball runs pretty fast. Clears the front foot. Hammered away. Through wide long off region fielder. Not the best effort. Concedes a boundary. Look at that. 20 runs already with a delivery to come. That's the way to go. 56.
Will it look like a hotline? 64064 what? Oh, look at that once again. This is a power hitter. It's another 6. That's a 26 run over. This is what I'm talking. It's absolutely beautiful cricket when the sun god has started to shine. It is also blessing the team AVC Tuskers. They are on a different, they are from a different world altogether when you compare to the previous match, Dhammika.
You said it right. They are on a different level. Karthik already moved up to 38 runs, taken him just 10 deliveries. Imagine. And Arjun, captain, at the toss, he was very confident. This is why. Trusting your players, trusting your ability. 62 runs and they are scoring more than 20.67. How about that? If they continue to go this way, they will definitely score 200 runs. Yet to be seen. And Karthik, 3 boundaries and 4 huge sixers. Way to go. Skipper Yogi, happy man. Few boundaries. Things looking very bright as we are looking at bright sunshine.
And I don't want them to be jinxed by the. We have something called the commentators jinx. You have another name for that. And I don't want that to happen here because I want to enjoy Arjun and Karthik's batting. Both are technically. Karthik is on 380 strike rate. Arjun is also on 300 plus. So it's only going to be more entertaining as they've got on to a perfect form. And let's look at Arjun, whether he will be able to match up to Karthik. That's a bit of a push down the mid-on. There's a fielder.
I'm sensing a change in momentum. RK Rahul, one of the leading bowlers, and a leg spinner. Leg spinners generally does the trick. He looks very comfortable getting that first delivery well in line with the stumps. And Arjun as well as Karthik. It will be interesting to see their approach against this man. Well within the tram lines. As usual, Arjun Yogi tried to blast that one on the onside. Made no connection. RK Rahul, his 2 overs so crucial to increase their chances of doing well in this game. Spot in the finals up for grabs. Another one. Just as I mentioned, he's slowing things down really nicely.
RK Rahul is managing to throw the pressure back at AVC Tuskers. Now, when you look at a batsman like Karthik and a batsman like Arjun, both are struggling at the very hands of RK Rahul. Rahul seems to be understanding the pitch well. He seems to be taking the pace off because the wicket is presenting more pace to the bowlers, more pace and more advantage to the batsman. This is the batsman's wicket. Now, Rahul has been very tactful and trying to take the pace away from the ball. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful drive over deep extra cover. That is A6. Beautiful one. Rahul gave a bit of too much flight into the ball, and that's what happened. That is what happened at a very competitive hands of Karthik. Look at his score, 44. Only short of another sixer for his half a century, and he has scored that in 13 balls. I need to see how he fare in this delivery. Down long on. Dhammika, Karthik seems to be on fire today.
And prior to that previous six, skipper walked up to him and provided some instruction. Just maybe, buddy, go for it. That's maybe the short instruction the skipper Yogi must have provided. He himself doing really well. 21 of just 7 deliveries. In line with the stumps, came off the inside edge, it seems. It'll be interesting to see the signal from the umpire. I think that one came off the inside edge. There you go. Given as runs. Lucky reprieve. That's a completion of a very good over. Just 9 runs given away. 4 done. 71 for 1.
And 71 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Look at the run rate, 17.75. Impressive run rate. What are we looking at? Projected score is 178. Can they take it to higher levels, or will they be discouraged at the hands of bowlers like Rahul? That is the key situation here. What would Cricket Nakshatra's captain Rahul decide, and what game plan would you think he has to? Does he have to change anything? Because it has been very explosive so far at the hands of Tuskers. And should Nakshatra change their strategy? Because there's nothing much to change. It's just a T10 game, 10 overs. But whatever happens, we have 60% of the innings remaining, 6 more overs to go. Do you think Nakshatra has to change anything?
Yes. If they have left-arm orthodox spin bowler, would be very, very handy. Spinning the ball away from the outside edge, keeping the batsman guessing, because you never know what comes your way. So there doesn't seem to have that variation. They have another bowling change, just as we mentioned. Ranjan being brought into the attack, 22 to skipper. Very impressive figures, isn't it? 4 for 11, 86 wickets. So he's someone who's doing really well during this tournament, and he'll be expecting to bring out his pets. Another left arm spin bowler. He will, if he manages to get few deliveries on a good area, he'll be very handy.
Reverse pull. Ranjan, right arm spin bowling, appears to be a leg spinner. Right? And Arjun Yogi, the captain for Tuskers, was attempting a reverse pull on him. Oh, look at that! Deep backward square leg for a mammoth 6. That is amazing. Ranjan has been pushed away all the way to the deep backward square leg, and that has cleared the boundary by a mile.
That one got hit me written all over it. Shot down the leg side, and Yogi, definitely not the sort of a player who's gonna miss out. Huge 6. Some serious momentum. You're expected to bring in few economical overs. Ranjan instead slipping one down the leg side. That's a huge 6. 77 for 1. We are in the 5th over. If you go at this rate, they will reach 177. Another one over mid-wicket region this time.
6.
For another huge 6 towards the OB truck. Oh boy, this is some hitting. Lusty blows, one after the other.
AVR Tuskers, I must correct, beg your pardon, and I have to give a big shout out to Rohit for correcting us. It's AVR Tuskers, not AVC Tuskers. I beg your pardon.
Rukshan, are we looking at film stars?
Appears to be so.
Good
Very
looking
beautiful
people.
ladies on the screen there. I would rather ask the camera to focus on the stars more in the dugout when we are not in action. Look at that. That's a chance. Apish manages to steal a single. Arjun Yogi. Oh, he seems to be a very smart captain, leading from the front, giving all the freedom to Karthik. And Karthik, now, after 14 deliveries at 45, he's just enjoying the game from the non-strikers end.
We don't have the whole tournament's figures, but this should be one of the quickest half centuries. Oh, how about that? A switch hit for 6. Yet another lusty blow. No half measures given full Monty. What a switch hit. He's a proper leader, proper batsman. Move up to 42 with that huge 6.
Man, that is one impressive cricket. This is like watching IPL, mind you, because look at that reverse pull. He's so confident. It was a low delivery, but he picked it up. He picked it up and pushed it away. I just don't know whether actually it cleared not only the boundary but the CCC ground itself, and whether it fell on the Independence Avenue. Once again, very smart cricketing by Arjun Yogi. The captain moves up to 43 of 14 balls. You look at Karthik, 45 of 14 deliveries, end of 5 overs, 92 for 1.
This wonderful live coverage courtesy of Adzard and available on Dr. Raj Cup official YouTube channel, and plenty of viewers joining us from India. And we must have another look at those sixers. Those are huge, one after the other. Bowlers made the mistake of slipping too many deliveries, too many half trackers, and these two batters not in a mood to miss out.
That's pure fireworks coming at the hands of the captain Yogi. And Karthik, look at that. It's raining sixes here in CCC in Colombo 7 instead of just the rains that fell the past 3 days. Now it's sunny, it's shiny, the AI is clearing up, and it's raining sixes instead.
Shot of the day to me, Rukshan. Never easy. You're a right-hander. And
there you have the beautiful ladies from all the way from Bangalore.
That picture here would attract more crowd, I have no doubts.
Oh, the handsome men from Colombo, or more fans from Colombo, could be males, females, because they all love. We Sri Lankans technically love Indian movies, be it Hindi, be it Kollywood, be it Bollywood, and be it from Kannada, because there are a lot of movies being featured on Netflix as well, and we have theaters filling up, and we have special shows at 4:30 a.m. in the morning, and a movie like KGF can do wonders in Sri Lanka as well.
And looking at the way these two have batted, I certainly wouldn't be surprised if a club extend them the invitation. Come and join us. Wow. Few lusty blows, one after the other, just as you make it raining sixers here. 93 for 1. And we are still in the 6th over. That's well bowled. Slower through the air. Plenty of spin. And wicketkeeper not being vigilant, given yet another single in form of a bye. Karthik on 45. Arjun on 46. Both of them just one single strike away from half century.
Exactly, that's exactly. You read my mind, Dhammika. I was thinking they're just one delivery, one strike away from the half century. Whether it's a sixer. That's a bit of a not connected so well this time with Arjun Yogi, the captain. But nevertheless, they changed their sides for
certainly
a double.
Yeah,
That's a quick double.
I thought the field set wasn't ideal for a leg spinner. Deep backward square leg fielder should be little finer. Plenty of flight, plenty of air, reaching the fielder on the first bounce. Just a single. Looking at the way things panned out so far, single is an excellent result. Dot ball, even better. So, skipper Rahul, that's our guys. Focusing on the action in the middle. Plenty of experience. There you go. It's very hard. It's very warm out there.
Indeed, it's very warm inside here as well. So bearing it up, the heat from the current climate conditions, and also they are super bearing the heat coming off this match, because at the hands of people like Karthik and Arjun, it's basically fireworks. It's like ballistic missiles flying all over.
Fireworks in the daytime, and we can expect some fireworks later in the night. Exciting. Once again, we are extending the invitation to all the cricket lovers. A full toss. How about that? Just maybe a no ball. Oh, well caught there.
Oh,
that's a
dear,
no ball.
Oh dear. Karthik, just 3 short. Oh, that's a no ball. That is a no ball. What a beautiful day for Karthik as well. On 48, he was almost gone home, but that's a no ball.
That one slipped out of the hands for RK Rahul. Unfortunate, but it was high enough. I thought initially it was dipping towards the batsman. Let's have another look. Generously flighted, slipped out of the hands, and yeah, that's a right call. Well above the waistline, and as a result, another opportunity. They will anyway go after anything, so knowing that he's not gonna dismiss.
Oh!
There you go, getting out of a no ball. He took the risk. Credit to him. 6 overs done, 101 for 1.
Only run out.
101 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Now things have slowed down at the very hands of Rahul. Look at Rahul. Look at it. Look at the way he's, add a lot. He adds a lot of flight to the ball. Could have been a wicket had he not. That's like 2 wickets back to back. One no ball and then the free hit in the following over. Yeah, following delivery.
You're spot on. Discipline. Just imagine a situation where he didn't overstep. They should have picked up a wicket, at least a wicket. And dangerous Karthik should have been back at the hut. But instead, he's on 48. Skipper Arjun Yogi. What a fantastic knock. 47 of just 18 deliveries. I lost count on how many sixers. He's specialized in hitting sixers and he relishes the conditions. Now, the surface, much better. Earlier in the day, we saw a few deliveries holding up on the surface. Batters found little difficult to time their shots, especially on the onside. In this format, in this level, batters almost always trying to go over the cow corner, trying to drag everything from outside the off stump. But this duo, they have a method, very, very successful method. If it's on the offside, they will go over the infield, reaches the boundary over extra cover region. What a fantastic partnership after losing an early wicket. Karthik on 48, 2 short of a fine half century, 5 sixers. Yogi on 47, 18 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 4 sixers, both of them striking well above 200.
That's very impressive strike rate when you come to think of Karthik and Arjun, a fine pair, because these two almost act like an opening pair because the first wicket was down just after 2 deliveries, 1 boundary, and the wicket was given in the very next delivery in the opening over. So this looks like they are an opening pair. Karthik and Arjun, perfect body language, perfect synchronization with the rhythm of the game. And these Kannada superheroes are doing their absolute best today. Madhusudan. Oh, once again, a little uppish slog. Did not connect very well. I think the bat turned a little. Just a single.
It's very important for the fielding team to keep their heads up high. They're in the middle of an onslaught. Both the batters, boundary after boundary. It's their responsibility to support the bowlers, not conceding unnecessary boundaries. If they can pick up a run out, because looking at the way these two have batted, picking up a wicket, far-fetched reality. Coming back for the second, decided against it, smartly so. Arjun Yogi, the skipper, leading from the front. He's on 48. Karthik, what a fantastic knock. 1 short of a half century. And Vijay Kumar, under the circumstances, pretty decent over. This is the 3rd delivery. Spun sharply. For the first time, I'm looking at an off-spinner spinning the ball that sharply. So he can do something special. Pitch gotten drier as a result. Plenty of purchase for the spin bowlers.
Indeed, Dhammika. Look at Vijay Kumar. He has managed to deliver a very economical over. Can he keep it up? Yes, he manages to do so on the 4th delivery. 2 more deliveries to go. Karthik takes his half century. That's a well-deserved innings, well-deserved knock. And a big round of applause going from the dugout. A lot of spectators are coming to CCC to witness their favorite. Look at the Karthik's, look at his scorecard. 20 deliveries, 50 runs.
His profile picture must be taken out of a movie clip.
Movie Muhurat, you never know. A premiere. 5 sixers and 3 fours. He's more sixers hungry than scoring boundaries. Here we come for another one. As we speak, another rocket from Arjun, and he gets into a very beautiful half century, and he scores that in style.
How about that for celebration? I'm here to perform. I'm here to win. That's his message. Very confident young man, and goes to tell you why. 54 runs off 20 deliveries, 5 huge sixers. I'm thinking plenty more to come.
Plenty more to come. We are still on the 7th over, and he's also on the same page as Karthik. 5. Both batsmen have scored 5 sixes each and 3 fours each. So they are all very, very, I would say they are amazing at the crease. They go for big shots, slugs, and they make it work. That's the most important thing. Very smart. Push to 3rd man. 111 for 1. Oh dear. This is where it gets very nervous. Nelson is on the board. And for 1, can they break Nelson? Is it the batsmen who are going to break the Nelson score, or will it be the bowlers?
Under the circumstances, Vijay Kumar completes a fairly decent over. Apart from that 6, he conceded just 4 singles. Just as I mentioned, conceding a single, bit of a moral victory. Very, very important 18 deliveries coming up, and this is Karthik's half century. Plenty of boundaries, no half measures. If it's there to hit, he will definitely go for it, just like that. Very powerful man, likes to go down the ground and clears the front foot, that beautiful bat swing. Even if he gets an edge, he more or less finds a boundary.
And I have a message on YouTube from Rohit Antal, and he says, commentators box, can we please request you to say who we are, AVR. That sounds so rhyming. Who we are, AVR. There it goes to you, Rohita. I hope you're happy. Leave a message on YouTube comments. I'm sure you guys are enjoying the match back at Bangalore, and I'm sure there are a lot of Indians around the world watching us live on YouTube.
And this is time once again to extend the invitation to cricket lovers. This is skipper Arjun Yogi's half century. What a fantastic half century it was. No half measures right from the beginning. Attacking instinct. There you go. Very powerful man, of course. Positive approach, and he's been provided with few half crackers. Not the sort of a batsman who's gonna miss out. And he says thank you so much once again. 5 sixers. Things looking down for the Nakshatra. And this is why skipper Arjun Yogi led the side. Outstanding celebrations, and there you go. That's how they do it. This is what Kannada film industry has to offer.
Kannada film industry not so bad. It's just not the silver screen. They are very good on a green wicket as well. Here comes once again Vijay Kumar. That's a big shot. Karthik very uppish. Is there a play underneath? It has not even cleared the 30 yards. Just outside 30 yards it goes down. Let's take another look. That is a skyrocket.
It was a very good delivery. On a good length, little bit of spin, but unfortunately fielder was a little deep at sweeper cover region. Has to cover a lot of ground, and in the hindsight, Surya Arjun is the new bowler. They are still yet to be seen left arm orthodox spin. Only missing link. Oh, that's a huge six. Sounded so crisp out of the bat, and sailing over extra cover region for another huge six. Reddy, I mean, that's Yogi. I mean, he means business.
Yogi is on almost 300 strike rate. Arjun Yogi, the captain, delivering a crisp captain's knock. And the score is up to 119. This is what the previous team who batted first scored for the entire 10 overs. And now Yogi and Karthik has brought Tuskers to 119 just for 7.2 overs.
It's about having the attacking instinct, and that's a miscue. There are no fielders. Looks like Yogi is about to pick up another boundary. The momentum is on their side. Yogi picks up another boundary, and Nakshatra looking at the prospect of chasing down a huge total. Making matters worse, it wasn't given a no ball.
It wasn't given a no ball, but that was a fuller delivery above the waist. We have umpire Nanajit at the wicket. Shaurya
tossed it up, perhaps dipping on the batsman. That's the reason why maybe umpire Nanajit Fernando and the squad leg umpire Nishant decided not to give that one no ball.
Another mammoth. Oh, that is a huge six once again. Down, long on.
Fielder was kept interested for a while. He thought he had a chance, but that one struck perfectly well. Bit of a miscue. Imagine miss hits carrying all the way for sixes. Wickets have gotten better. Clear signs that lush green layer of grass helped the surface bind together. As a result, ball come on to bat really nicely. Good effort by the fielder, but he stood no chance whatsoever.
Shaurya once again. Can he keep things grounded? Oh, that's a good delivery by Shaurya. Arjun misreading it, totally misses the line, and invites the ball onto his stumps, but nevertheless, that was Karthik, that was Arjun.
Yogi is the man, got out. By now, he has done the job. Came in, wicket down, not too many runs on the board. Excellent piece of bowling. Rolled the fingers over. As a result, much slower off the track, took the bails. Yogi walks back, but by that time, he's done a serious damage. Take a look at it.
Check how happy he runs back to the dugout. Look at that. Now we have a new batsman, Akku. And look at the celebration going on with Arjun Yogi. They are trying to beat the heat with their fans in hand. Oh, look at that. Beautiful ladies on the screen now. And the kid is enjoying the match as well. Shaurya Arjun. He manages to pick up a wicket. And we have Akku Akarsh. Akarsh, no headgear, just with a cap. He seems to be a big structure, right? Reminds me somebody from Chennai Express, the villain. Look at that. Bigger heart, big, well-built man. Can he deliver big hits? Is the question. Dhammika.
There is some power behind that shot. Sounded really nice, but along the ground, fielder has to come around just a single, and we can see energy levels definitely gone down. This is definitely not what they've expected. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, just demonstrate how to bat first and build up a good total. Right now, they are well in with a chance of reaching 160. If they get there, that will be a one heck of a chase. 8 overs done, 130 for 2. Bowlers have suffered a lot. 2 overs, 42 for 1. Manju and Arjun. Just a single over, conceded 19 runs and a wicket. The rest, forgettable performance. Just about all of them gone beyond 10 except the skipper Rahul. 2 overs, 17 runs. Skipper done the job, but too little, too late. A huge damage, significant damage has already been done by the skipper of Tuskers, I'm referring. Arjun Yogi, what a fantastic knock. I'm thinking, apart from getting involved in the film industry, he must be playing club cricket on a part-time basis.
It appears so, because his body language, his stance, even Karthik, these guys, okay, these young men are extremely handsome. Extremely handsome, I must tell to all the Sri Lankan viewers, the girls who are watching us live, come here. Your favorite actors from Karnataka, Kannada movie industry is here. It's all star-studded game happening here in CCC, Colombo 7. But what Dhammika mentioned was that they don't necessarily look like only film stars, movie stars. They seem to be playing some club cricket at some serious level, because they have what it takes. They have the skill, they have the power, they have the technique, and they have what matters most, the body language. Very aggressive stance.
Those shots are not wild swings, proper calculated extension of proper cricketing shot, which goes to tell you they must have played some sort of high quality cricket at some stage. Panthers, once again we are looking at the standings. That's a reason why Nakshatra as well as Tuskers in the semi-final. Looks like right now Nakshatra under tremendous pressure, and on the other hand Tuskers flying high.
Who we are, we are, Dhammika. Who we are, we are. That's another shout out to our fans watching us live from Bangalore. Here comes Vijay Kumar. Oh, well connected, is it? That is a boundary.
Stopped right before reaching the boundary, came off the toe end of the bat. Is another powerful man, Akku Akarsh. And here's the opportunity for Karthik, off strike for a while now, 20 deliveries for his 50.
Projected score coming down from all the way from 178 down to 160. Fantastic strike. Well struck by Karthik. A boundary. A well-earned boundary for Karthik. 54 of 21 deliveries. Let's have another look at it. Look at that. Spins. Bang.
What I like about Karthik's batting, there are no half measures. He's settling and providing himself a good strong base, clears the front foot, and that bat swing will definitely take anything over the line, even a miss hit, I can tell you. Very strong man, of course, hitting the gym quite regularly.
Of course, these are supposed to be movie stars from Kannada movie industry. Look at the muscles, look at his bicep. I'm going to power through. Let's see whether he muscles the balls once again. Oh yes, once again, Karthik against Vijay Kumar. Very uppish. Drop catch.
It was a misfield. Fielder wasn't very keen on getting underneath. As a result, given away 2 additional runs. Gained height instead of distance. And this man, Madhusudan Vijay Kumar, slowing it down. He's a good bowler. But these batters for Tuskers, they are on a roll.
Who we are? Here we are. Here we go once again. Oh, that's a lovely strike, but not powerful enough. Coming at the hands of Karthik. Karthik must be very tired now because it's very hot, very humid, and probably his power has gone down a little. Here we have Akarsh, Akku Akarsh. 138 for 2. 2 more deliveries remaining on the 9th over.
Vijay Kumar into his 5th delivery. Oh, excellent piece of bowling. Pitched just about a couple of foot outside the off stump. Sharp turn between bat and the pad. Wicketkeeper does well. There you go, getting his body behind the deliveries. No half measures. That one, he swung like crazy. Had he made solid enough connection, would have landed inside National Archives. That's more like it. Powerful man, powerful strike into the dugout. My goodness, this is serious carnage.
Fireworks once again at the hands of Akku Akarsh. Look at that. Look at the replay. Oh, mighty blow. Mighty blow against Vijay Kumar. Look how tall it has risen. Very high. Right into the dugout. Haha. That is what we are talking here. It's raining more sixes here today at the hands of these Tuskers than the boundaries. Who we are, we are.
And I'm only thinking next time around they should bring the entire tournament to the Emerald Isle. Wouldn't be a bad idea, isn't it? There you go. Karthik still in the crease. 5 huge sixes, 4 boundaries, 57 of just 23 deliveries. Looking dangerous. Final over coming up, and with the aid of 2 extras, I thought the bowlers were helpless. Yogi batted superbly. 73. Had he stayed for 10-20 deliveries, would have definitely gone past triple figures. 6 more deliveries to go. In with a chance of going past 160. That's gonna be a very, very stiff chase for the Nakshatra. He bowled really well to pick up that wicket of Yogi. Slowed it down. Very interesting bowling action. Front armish. Opening himself up, and plenty of rotation with his fingers as a result. Plenty of purchase on the track, slowing it down and eventually making it very tough for very dangerous man Karthik. 5 more deliveries to come.
Shaurya, a tricky bowler, I must say. He take the pace of the ball completely, making it very hard for Karthik to read. Oh, look at that! Deep. That is on the long off. Another huge sixer. Karthik is up to 63. The score is now 150 for 2. Beautiful batting by Karthik. This is what we call cricket, passionate cricket happening here in this beautiful sun-bathed island in Sri Lanka, in Colombo 7, in CCC Stadium.
Right now, I'm thinking Karthik's friends must be, planning to tell him, buddy, don't leave the film industry and join cricketing industry. This time goes along the ground, straight to the field at long on region. Only a single at this stage. Single is a fantastic result. Yet to reach 160. I'm thinking they are the favorites to go into the grand finals and meeting Kings.
We have not yet looked at the Nakshatra, but looking at the previous table, Tuskers look stronger than Nakshatra, so we will eventually find out because this is going to be a mammoth task to chase something close to 160. Will they pass 160? We will find out. Shaurya. Oh, look at that! Down deep. Oh, caught. That's a beautiful catch. Fielder placed himself. It appeared to be a mammoth sixer, but I do not know what happened. It sounded good. It had the flight, but it did not manage to clear the boundaries.
Bat face closes little earlier than he would have expected. Akash out for not too many runs, but he did the job in this format. Your job is to get out there and hit few boundaries. He tried and did that successful enough, not wasting too many deliveries. That one eventually closing the bat face little too early as a result. Not the perfect piece of timing, and good catch down in the deep. And deservedly so, Arjun picks up a wicket. Akash out for 8 of 5 deliveries.
Akash did not manage to keep the balance of the bat. He had the pace of his swing. He had the power, but I think the grip slipped a little. Therefore, the ball did not clear the boundary. 151 for 3. 2 more deliveries remaining, and they are talking to umpire Nainajit.
Not too sure exactly what about that, and eventually he decides to walk away. Not too clear to us what exactly the argument was. Whichever the case, Arjun picks up his second wicket deservedly so. I thought he should have been brought into the attack little earlier. I thought they brought the very canny bowler into the action little too late. Don't you think so?
Well, actually, Rahul did the job. It slowed down immensely, but I'm sure they wanted somebody like Shaurya to come and do the final delivery, because it's the final spell that actually counts in most of these T10 and T20 formats. If you give away too much runs, you're done. Vijay, highest runs, 103, 27 50s. He has scored 5,056 runs.
One of the most experienced players in this tournament, if I'm not mistaken. We don't have the entire tournament figures, their ages and how long they've been in the industry and how long they are participating in this tournament. Whichever the case, experienced man gets it down to the cow corner. Should be another boundary. Way to go about it. 155 with the delivery to come. In with a chance of going past 160. And midway through the innings, I said they are in with a chance of going past 160. Looks like they're gonna get there.
One more delivery remaining, 155. A boundary would make it 159, so the target would be 160. A sixer would actually make them jump the 160 mark, making it a deep challenge for the Nakshatras to follow through when it comes to the second innings. Now, it all remains. He seems a power hitter. You heard the noise that's coming out the bat. Shaurya, Arjun, Kademada to Vijay. Ooh, that's very smart bowling there by Shaurya. And they are through for couple and makes it through. 157. Oh, is it at the third? Oh, that is very unnecessary. That's a run out.
They don't mind at all. And I'm starting to thinking, Arjun, where was he hiding all those deliveries little earlier on? Bowling out wide outside, the off stump provided ample room to the likes of Yogi. He ably benefited getting too many boundaries. And after that, momentum. They never looked back. That's the final run out. A simple one. Throw along the ground, and the wicketkeeper does the rest. Now they will have to bat out of their skins if they are to reach the semi-finals. 157, 10 overs. They have 10 wickets in hand. It's gonna be a one heck of a chase.
Who we are, AVR. AVR Tuskers 157 for 4, and the target is 158. We will be back with you shortly after a short commercial break, and we will see whether Nakshatra will able to chase this mammoth run chase of 158 in 10 overs. You need 15.8 runs. Look at the spectators. Beautiful girls out there who have come from all the way from Bangalore to enjoy Sri Lankan weather, Sri Lankan hospitality, Sri Lankan cricket, Sri Lankan wickets, but Indian cricket.
ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ಇವಾಗ ನಡೀತಿರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ 157 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 158ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 60 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 158 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು RK ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬದಲಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಇವರ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ACR ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಟ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ದಿಕಾಂತ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಆಗದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮರಿತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ದಿಗಾಂತ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ನಾವು ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 225 ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರು 4878 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಹೈ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು 128. ಆದರೆ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು 3 100s ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 50 ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು 19. ಇವಾಗ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 32 ಮ್ಯಾಚು 27 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಪಿಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 58 ಎಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 153 ಓಟಗಳು. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಎಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪಿಚ್ನಿಂದ ತೀರಾ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಿದರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಮತ್ತು ದಿಗ್ಗಜ್ ಅವರ ಸಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ RK ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 1 ಅಂಕಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು RK. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 8, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಬಹುಶಃ ಗುಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಹಿಂಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸೂಚನೆಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 1+1 ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಬತ್ತ 10 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 10 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10-0 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 57 ಮುಂದೆ 148. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮೊದಲ ಆಘಾತ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆರ್ಕೆ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಇವಾಗ ಉರುಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಆರ್ಕೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆಸತ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹತ್ರ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಇವಾಗ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 10-1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 10 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಆರ್ಕೆ ರಾಹುಲ್ 3 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಜಿತ್ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅಜಿತ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ರಾಹುಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ನಂತರ ಅಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 10-1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂತ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಇವಾಗ ಅಂತಿಮ 56 ಎಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 148 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 56 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 148 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ನಾವು ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರದ್ದು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ 95 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 939ಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಹೈ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 42 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಇವಾಗ 2ನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. 1 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತದನಂತರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಆರ್ಕೆ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಅವರು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟುಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 12-1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 12 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಒಂದು ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1+1 ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ನ ಲಾಭಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಗೆಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟ ನೆಗೆತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 14 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರ ಇವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಲಾಭಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಐವತ್ತೈದು ಎಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 144 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14-1. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ಗಳು ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 15-1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 15 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರನ್ನು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತಿ ಬೆಸೆತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಅಂಕದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 16-1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 16 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಬಳಸೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅಜಿತ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು 3 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 54 ಎಸೆತ 142 ಓಟಗಳು. ಖಂಡಿತಗಳು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದ ಕೊಲಂಬೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಿರುವಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಇವಾಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ 2ನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ 54 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 142 ಓಟಗಳು, 54 balls, 142 run required. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 8ರ 2ನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವಾಗ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 54 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 142 ಓಟಗಳು. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು. ಇವಾಗ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 53 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 142 ಓಟಗಳು. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರು. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅವರದು 50+ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡವಟ್ಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದು ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಕೂಡ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬದಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬದಲಿ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬದಲಿ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 52 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 142 ಓಟಗಳು. 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ. ಮಂಜುಗೆ ಎಸೆತ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಾರನ ಒಂದು ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವನ ಆಟದ ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಒಂಟಿ ಅಂಗದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 17ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 17 loss of 1 wicket. ಇವಾಗ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂತಿನ 5ನೇ ಸತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ನೇರ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ನೇರ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಿತ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಅಂಗದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 18 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 49 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 140 ಓಟಗಳು. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಹುಶಃ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋದ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 20 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು 5 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು. ಈಗ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 20 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಅಂಗದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 49 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 138 ಓಟಗಳು. 49 balls 138 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆಟಗಾರನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದರು. ಮೊದಲಿನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 21ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ನ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ 2ನೇ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಕೇವಲ ಅವರ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫಿಸಿಯೋ ಬೊಗ್ಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಇದರ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ 21ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 48 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 137 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು 2ನೇ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಎಸೆಗಾರ
ನಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತೊಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೇರೆ
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಕ್ಕ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ ಬಾಯ್ ನೋಯ್ಕೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಿನಿಮಾದ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಸಹೋದರ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವಾಗಿನ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರೆ 10ಕ್ಕೆ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 17 ಸರಾಸರಿದ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೀಮ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಬತ್ತ 22 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 22 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು 8 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು 4 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 47 ಎಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 136 ಓಟಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇಂಥ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡಿಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಬಾಲ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರ 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಅವರ ಮಂಜು ನೀವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುವ ಹಾಗೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅದು ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಒಂಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು, ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನ ತಂಡಮೊತ್ತ 29ಕ್ಕೆ 1. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂತಿನ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಇವಾಗ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅಜಿತ್ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೆ ತಂಡ 30 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 30 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 128 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 44 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ನಂತರ ಇವಾಗ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 30 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅದು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ತಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾತೊರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಬಹುಶಃ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಲೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 34ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 34 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಆಗ ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಈ ಒಂದು AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕೀಪಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವವರು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರು ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೀಪಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಚುರುಕಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟು ನಮ್ಮ RK ರಾಹುಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಂದರೆ ಅವರು 3 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು 12 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು 1 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 18 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರು. 150 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಜಿತ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಅವರು. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು 1 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲರು ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 34-2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 34 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆದರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲರು, ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಯಕ ನಟ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡದ ನಾಯಕ ನಟರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ 4ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇದು ತೀರಾ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದದ ಚೆಂಡು. ನಮ್ಮ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು, ಅವರು ಕೀಪರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಡೈ ಅಂತೂ ಇದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35-2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 35 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದು ಬಾಲನ್ನು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಗಲ್ಲಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39-2. ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ, ಆದರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ 2 ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಸೆದ್ರು, ನಂತರ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ದಿಗಂತ್. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 39-2 ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 41 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 119 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇಸ್ 41 balls 119 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು 2ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ತೀರಾ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಔಷಧದಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 39 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರು. ಇವಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಹೊಸತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅವರು 23 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ್ತ 41 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರ ಇವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಲಾಭಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸೋದ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಯಾವ ರನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಒಂದು ಬೌಲರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು, ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಬೌಲರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದೇ ಹೆಸರು ಆ ಕಾರಣ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲರ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಬೌಲರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 41 balls, 117 run required.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರ ಕೇಳ್ರೆ ಇದು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಕೇಳುವಂತಾರ ಎಂಥ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಬಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬದಲು ಶಶಿ, ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಬದಲು ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಶಶಿ ಅವರ ಎಸೆದ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಡ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಕ್ಷಸ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡಬತ್ತ 41 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 41 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರವೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಹೊಡೆಗಳು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 43 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 43 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 45 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡಮುತ್ತ 45ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಎಸ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ದಿಗಂತ್ ಅವರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಶಿ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಂಚ ಬಣ್ಣ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡಮುತ್ತ 46 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 46 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೇಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು ಆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ್ತ 47 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 38 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 111 ಓಟಗಳು. ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 6 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ 47 ಓಟಗಳು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಶಿ ಅವರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಒತ್ತಡದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರ ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಯ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಅಪ್ಪ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದಂತೂ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ನೇರ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. 54 ಊಟ ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ತಂಡ ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇಂಥನೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಈ ಥರನೇ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. 14 ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇವಾಗ ಶಶಿ ಅವರ. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 54 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 54 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 17 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಸ್ 17 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ ಓವರ್. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. 36 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 104 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಇರೋದು ಪರ್ ಓವರ್ 13 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಕೇವಲ 17 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು. 36 ಚೆಂಡು ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 104 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 36 balls 104 run required.
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ತೆಗಿತ್ಯಾ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು. 43 ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ 41 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 14 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 4 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ರಂಜನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು 1 ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 55. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 56 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 56 ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂತಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೇಫ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ
Okay sir, okay, no problem sir, no problem. Odana, no worries boys, great stuff, Karthik, great stuff, shabash Karthik.
ಅದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಒಂದು ಬೆರೋಸಿನ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲನ್ನು ತಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದು ಔಟು, ಆದರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅದು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಕಂಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಹುಶಃ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hey, Akko, don't worry. Akko, Karthik, no. Akko, Akko.
ನಮ್ಮ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಮ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 56ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚುರುಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತಡೆಗೋಡೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರದ್ದು ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 6-2 ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ. ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ಮೂಲಕವಾಗಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 57 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 57, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಾಂಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತಗುಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ ಒಂದು ಆಡುವ ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆ ರೀತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲ್ ತೀರಾ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪಳಿಸಿ ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತೇವೆ. ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಅವರು 16 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ 26 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 2 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಆವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57-3 ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 57-3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 57, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಆಟಗಾರನ ಒಂದು ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಟರು ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 50 ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು 1039 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಿರೋ ಬೌಲರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಗೇವಿಯರ್ ಟರ್ಕಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಒಂದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 30 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 101. ಇವಾಗ 30 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 57 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 30 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 107 ಓಟಗಳು. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕಸ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ತೊಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 59 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 59, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. 20 ಸರಿಯಂತೆ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಸ್ 20 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 158 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿದಂಥ ತಂಡ. ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಟ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆದ 2ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇನ್ನು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 28 ಎಸೆತ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 99 ಓಟಗಳು. It's a 28 balls, 99 run required. ಮತ್ತೆ 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 59-3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 59, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಸ್ 27 balls, 99 runs.
That is a one mammoth task to chase 150 plus runs at this juncture. 100 more runs to be scored in That's a boundary.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ರಂಜನ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರು ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಡಮತ್ತ. ಮೂರು ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 26 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 95 ಓಟುಗಳು. ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರು ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಖುಷಿ. ಬಹುಶಃ ರುಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರು ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಂಥ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರುಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ.
6-3 for 3. Very smart shot there. There is a beautiful field setting by Tuskers.
ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಏವಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಚಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾ ಕೊಲಂಬೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಏವಿಯರ್ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ನ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 5 ಎಸೆಗಳು 7 ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ 64, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ಪರ್ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 10 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 22 ಓಟುಗಳು ಪರ್ ಓವರ್. 22 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 25 balls 94 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರದು ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Almost a boundary every delivery from now on. Dheeraj. Vijay with his final delivery for the over.
ಗಮನಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6 ತಡಮತ್ತ 66ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 63, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 9 ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 66ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 63, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್.
Thank you, Dheeraj, for a wonderful, very energetic commentary in native language Kannada from all the way from Karnataka, a student of mass media and journalism, Dheeraj, here in Sri Lanka for the first time. And I have now expert commentator Dhammika, how do you see the matches progressing? 66 for 3, 6 overs gone, only 4 remaining, and each over you need to score 23 runs.
I think it's out of hand for Nakshatra. I think they need a little bit more intent. They didn't start it off well. Midway through the innings, they definitely given it up. That's my observation. For the moment they conceded more than 120 runs, they immediately realized the task of chasing it down would be much too tough task, and you can see they have lost 3 wickets. Just a matter of batting through the rest of the overs. I think if they get close to 120, they should consider themselves done well enough. Even that a little hard, because the likes of Karthik, Yogi, plenty of variations. They got what it takes to be successful. Oh, that's a fine shot. Landed right on top of us. Believe it or not, that's a huge hit. At least 95 meters minimum. So he got the power. It's just a matter of applying. But right now I'm thinking too little too late.
That's Ranjan. A fine, well-timed shot. Actually, more timing in that final strike than the power. Look at that. There he goes. A little bit of power, more timing, perfect onto the bat, and it landed right on top of where we are bringing you the commentary. It's right on the commentary box, and it was quite a shocking distance that the ball traveled. 72 for 3, 6 overs, and 1 ball gone.
I think Ranjan seems to be the batter who should have started for the Nakshatra, because he's a capable batter who's capable of clearing the boundary with ease. Done that on a couple of occasions quite easily. Powerful man, excellent timing as you just mentioned. So just about allowing him, giving him the room to free himself.
Beautifully struck down. Long off, right straight. Look at that. So it's Karthik who actually destroyed the hopes of Nakshatra team with his wonderful innings during batting, and now it's for him to destroy it further with a wicket or two. Can he do that? Nice focus. Karthik, a very handsome. Obviously he has to be. These are all Kannada superstars.
And off commentary we've spoken about it. These players must have played high quality cricket at some stage. How about that? High elbow, clears the infield, perfectly bisecting the infield, and 2 fielders in the deep looking at each other.
Beautiful time, nicely placed, very well struck. Look at that. Look at his action. He adds a lot of flight to the ball. Ooh, wow. It's a high elbow, beautiful drive, cover drive.
Superb technique. It's just a matter of extended proper shot.
No worries, Karthik, Paragila.
He knows exactly. Karthik will be flighting his deliveries, not too much of pace. So he got to the pitch of the delivery, lifted over extra cover region for another fine boundary. He's a proper batter, must have played high quality cricket at some stage, be it at school level, at university level or state level, we are not aware. But one thing is for certain, many of these players, they are proper cricketers. Of course, filming, that's their number one passion. If not for film industry, could be a club player or a state player for India.
Indeed. 79 for 3. Karthik. To Madhusudan. Look at that. Can it be caught? That's well protected, well saved. Has it cleared for 6? Well saved by Vijay. Perfect fielding out there. Everyone is cheering for Vijay. We would love to take a look at it once again. Here it is. Here he comes. Look at him. Situational awareness. Perfect. He knew that he would be thrown overboard and quickly recovers his balance and throw the ball back into the field. Look at that. That's a full toss. Over mid-wicket. That's a Maximus.
That's one landed close to the indoor nets, which makes it a huge hit. So always good to see 2 batters out there in the middle having a little bit of fun. The game is steadily getting away from them, getting away from their grasp. So why not having some fun? 7 done, 86 for 3.
They are probably enjoying themselves out in the wicket, out in the field, on this wonderful wicket that's turning out to be a batter's wicket here at CCC Colombo in Sri Lanka. They now need 72 from 18 balls. AVR Tuskers versus Cricket Nakshatra, fighting it out for the second semi-finals for Dr. Raj Cup Season 8.
It's a different scenario when you are chasing around 120 or maybe 100. When you are chasing anything beyond 150, you need to showcase your intent right from the word go. Unfortunately for Nakshatra, that didn't really happen. As a result, they are staring at a defeat. But all in all, very entertaining game of cricket. Plenty of huge sixers from both the sides and Tuskers in particular. Clear indications looking at two worms. They were never even getting close. But 3 more overs remaining. Plenty of opportunities for scoring some boundaries and feel good about yourself, especially moving into the next year. I'm not too sure whether they are taking part in any more cricket tournaments such as the Raj Cup celebrity cricket match Canada.
18 deliveries, 72 runs. Technically, boundary every delivery. That is the required level of performance that this game demands from Nakshatra. Mathematically possible, practically it's quite challenging.
You are quite right about that. It's only a theoretical possibility. You hardly seen that happen in any stage of cricket, be it school level, be it club level or state level. It's very, very hard to make it a reality unless you have somebody incredibly talented. But looking at the way these players have showcased their cricketing prowess, that's too much to handle.
All you need is 4 maximums and over. Whether they would manage to clear the boundaries and launch the sky rockets, or we call it the fireworks, that's a big question. And we have Ranjan on strike. Yogi. Oh, that's a wide.
And looking at those two names, Ranjan, we find enough Ranjans here in Sri Lanka, and Madhusudan, and we found plenty of Madhushkas, Madhushankars here in Sri Lanka. So some of the names are pretty similar, and their passion for cricket pretty much similar to what we have here in Sri Lanka. As you just mentioned, during your early commentary stints, cricket is a religion in India, only comes second to a religion, I should add.
Oh, beautifully struck down. Deep. Mid-on. But only for a single. So when you talk about Ranjan, the golden boy of cricket of Sri Lanka is Ranjan Madugalle. He used to function as ICC referee, if I'm not mistaken. That's the only Ranjan we know here in Sri Lanka who has managed to play international level cricket. A very handsome man, not to forget. And Madhusudan, I think he's Madhusudan, faces Arjun Yogi. Beautiful shot. Down mid-wicket. 2 fielders.
I really like his bat swing. He allows himself to get a great deal of power behind all his shots. That's the proper way cricket have evolved, and good old techniques no longer works. It's about clearing your front foot, get the bat through the line of the deliveries, kind of a stuff. You even see that in test cricket as well. So different age, white ball cricket, very colorful evening as he hits another one over mid-wicket region. How about that? Great deal of power. Umpire Nayanajit had no hesitation. That was quite clear. Gone a long way, and he's quite close to his half century. He's just about the only batsman in Nakshatra had a little bit of fun and decided that I'm gonna play the game the way I know.
Oh, the ball has managed not only clear the boundaries but the ground fence into beyond the Independence Avenue, and somewhere towards the National Archives. I must mention, we saw some tree leaves falling in the replay, and these batsmen, they are actually trying to talk to each other and to find a way into scoring as many runs as possible. 96 for 3, 7 overs, 3 deliveries, and 3 deliveries remaining in this 8th over. Ranjan is short of his 5 runs short of his half century, and it has come off 21 balls. Very impressive innings. Not to forget, the only inning that has managed to bring some competition back to Tuskers.
Just imagine a situation where he had a partner who's scoring at the same rate. That would be the ideal scenario they were hoping for. That didn't really happen. As a result, he's the lone fighter. He knew, right now he knows it's not going to end in a winning cause, but having some fun, that's the name of the game at this stage for this man, Ranjan, who did seriously well. Another prolific striker, 6 after 6. Excellent timer. We've seen not just slugs, not just attacking shots, proper cricketing shots, especially over extra cover region. These players play that shot particularly well from both the teams. Early in the day we had Yogi playing couple of such shot over extra cover region and getting few boundaries and couple of sixes if I'm not mistaken. This man looks like another capable batter. That was over the infield. For a moment, fielder was interested. Very tall man, mind you, but he had very little chance.
Akku, I'm sure he would have given it right to keep it to himself. Look at that. Beautiful. Such a tall guy. If he was a little more enthusiastic, he would have been caught.
Yeah, if he can't take it, nobody could, because he's the tallest lad infield right now, close to 6'7" if I'm not mistaken.
6'7", that's quite a tall.
I'm only assuming. I mean, just maybe exaggerating.
6'2", 6'2 to 6'4", pretty evident. Could be one of the tallest movie stars from Kannada film industry. You're witnessing Dr. Raj Kumar's series, Dr. Raj Cup Season 8, and you're enjoying the semi-finals on his very 97th birthday. I'm sure he must be smiling down at us from heaven. Look at that lovely shot. All the way, clears the fence for a 6. This is exactly what we are talking. This is what Nakshatra needs from Ranjan, and that marks his 50. What a way to score his half century. 55, and that itself came off his bat with a mammoth 6. Look at his scorecard. 4 sixes, 4 fours, and 23 balls, 55 runs.
It was only a matter of having a similar batter working in tandem. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case for Nakshatra. They were down and out right at the end of the first innings itself. The energy levels gone down. They probably knew that they don't have the firepower to get over the line. That's maybe the reason, but he batted fantastically well. Direct hit would have been interesting. Direct hit, I think Ranjan was heading back. Fortunately, no direct hits. 107 or 108 with that couple, and another misfield. He's not very keen on getting down. Has to come down a long way.
He's a very tall man, and getting very agile in reducing his height is not an option for him. Akku, a big man, big, muscular, powerful, tall man from Karnataka. And that was a very expensive over for Arjun Yogi. 109 for 3. And we are now down to the penultimate over. Over number 9. Required run rate is still remains as 24.5. Let's look at Ranjan's beautiful 58. Look at its proper cricketing shots. Beautifully struck. Look at that. Timing, precision, and power. A little bit of power and a whole lot of precision and style is packed inside this little package of Ranjan. Not so little, I must tell you.
And I'm sure the viewers who are joining us live on Dr. Raj Cup live YouTube channel and those who are watching on the ground must have enjoyed every bit of it. That was a lackluster piece of fielding. Ranjan's half century. No shortage of boundaries and sixes. They have plenty of talented batters, plenty of talented bowlers. And what a final it's going to be. Kings and Tuskers?
It's going to be a very interesting question. My money right now is on Tuskers. Even to win the final, they have the muscle power that it requires. They have the technique. They have a lot of precision batters down their order. A lot of powerful batters with the Tuskers. If Nakshatra had scored a little quicker in the first 3-4 overs, I'm sure they would have been in a much better position by the 8th over. Here comes Vijay. That's a full toss. Ranjan has it cleared. Oh, that's a misfield and a boundary.
Wasn't the best piece of fielding. We were praising them for their all-round capabilities. Such a strong side. You just mentioned them as the favorites to go on to win the cup, and it happens. We got to keep in the back of our minds, these are not professionals, so such incidents will occur from time to time. Wasn't the difficult of chances for a strange reason. He's coming up a long way. Had he stayed judged it properly,
just a meter behind, it would have been a wicket. Vijay. Ranjan. Well struck. Can it be a maximum? A well struck sixer. Maximum for Ranjan. He's up to 68. Vijay has already conceded 10 runs. All you need is 24 from an over. Will it come down to the final delivery is my fear, and I would not say it's a fear. It would be fantastic to watch that the match gets bogged down to the last ball, last delivery. If that can happen, this would be the best semi-finals played ever on this wicket today.
And I have no doubts those viewers who are joining us would be expecting the same, unless you are a Nakshatra supporter. Of course, you must be disappointed by now. Not completely gone, but they're gonna need a miracle to come out of it. Yes, it's a wonderful start. 10 runs already, just 2 deliveries, and we are in the 9th over. If they can make it big, say scoring something close to 28, maybe 32, they will definitely exploring their opportunities during the final over. That's the ideal scenario we were hoping.
Imagine this way, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6 would take them to a very handsome final over of 18 runs. Now, not a chance. It becomes a single. They don't even try for a couple. 4-6-1 is the number of the hands of Vijay. He actually delivered the third ball with very much control and precision. That's what is required. He was under tremendous pressure after 1 maximum and 1 boundary, and the third delivery was so far so good. And can he make it work, keep it up? But 3 sixes, 3 maximums can change the game forever. Oh, look at that, as I was speaking, that clears the boundary. That's another 6.
That was exactly what they were after, and Madhusudan this time joins the party. He must have seen Ranjan going great guns at the other end. That was Ranjan, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Madhusudan or
whoever, doesn't matter. Huge 6, still a very good over. 2 sixes and a boundary. Can they get 2 more sixes to make it interesting?
Shot!
Yes, he gets it. How about that?
This is getting extremely interesting and down to the live fire. Look at this, dear viewers from Karnataka, around the world. If you are enjoying Indian cricket, this is as good as it gets. All the way from Karnataka, look at Madhusudan. It's another maximum, a well-deserved, a much-needed maximum coming off his bat. All you need is 1 last 6 so that you can walk with your heads high. All you're gonna need is 18 from the final over. Can Tuskers lose it at this moment? I don't think so. Vijay has to do extremely clean. Oh, beautifully struck down, long off. Oh, look at that. Almost a run out. Could it be a run out is the question. We will look at the replay. Madhusudan, if he had the chance to go for another maximum, things could have been very, very, very exciting. Now, final over You need 25, not impossible, mathematically extremely possible, as long as Tuskers do not concede any extras, no balls, no wides, and as long as Ranjan or Madhusudan do not go their with their all might and power trying to clear the boundary with maximums. All you need is good 4 maximums. 4 sixes will set everything in motion. Currently it's in the favor of Tuskers. They are re-strategizing, discussing. Captain Arjun Yogi is talking to his teammates to see who would take the final over. Damika.
Imagine a situation where they've hit 2 more sixes during their last 2 overs. Both the batters are very much capable. We've already seen that. Ranjan on 69, he's the man who can do it. He's on strike. So they've given themselves a great opportunity. Highly unlikely, but always love to see the underdogs fighting hard. Ranjan, 5 sixes, 5 boundaries. One of the players to watch out. Excellent exhibition of cricket. And Madhusudan Vijay Kumar on 17 with 2 sixes. Still a possibility, mathematical possibility, as we are looking at the bowling card. Digant, 1 for 23, expensive. Yogi, 2 overs 28, very clever bowler. Mahesh, 13 runs in his first over. Shashi, 5 deliveries, 13 run. And Karthik, very clever once again, conceded just 11.5. And Vijay completed his second over just a moment ago. Very expensive, 16.5. They've lost 6 wickets, which means all they need to do is to give full Monty. Hauls nothing back, 5 deliveries. No matter what happens, go for it.
Here comes Mahesh under tremendous pressure. He has everything to win back to his team. Oh, look at that! Well timed. That's a boundary misfield. It clears the boundary. That's a 4. 21 more runs from 5 deliveries. It well could be 4 boundaries and you will be on a tie. And you just get 2 maximums and the rest boundaries. You are through to the finals.
Mahesh, on the other hand, getting it on a fuller length. That's the reason why he gone along the ground. Not the best piece of fielding under pressure. Let that one go through the legs. Same direction, should only be a single. Leaves nothing for chance. Now they know for a fact all that matters. Get the 4 deliveries in. This should be needing 20 of 4 deliveries, needing 4 sixes to win. So as we expected, the favorites coming into this game, Tuskers, looks like they're going to step into the final, grand final, and what a final it will be.
Need 20 runs, 4 balls. All you need is 3 maximums and a boundary. Can Ranjan, the man, deliver this for his team? Nakshatra, look at that! That's a maximum! Does it clear the boundary? That's a 6! That is an amazing 6! Mahesh, you are almost on the charge. You have everything to lose for the Tuskers. And look at Ranjan, 75, 25 required for his 100. But Dhammika, look at this confidence, look at his body language. It's as cool as a cucumber can get. It's like a cucumber put in the refrigerator. Very cool head, keeping very calm. Look at his body language. He's not bothered. He talks to himself saying, I'm going to go for this and I'm going to go for this for Nakshatra.
Magnificent knock, given them an outside stance. 11 runs off, 3 deliveries, 3 more deliveries to come, and they need 14 runs to win this game. Very much a possibility. Couple of sixes will make it even more easier. Goes along the ground, got it fuller. Mahesh, very smart bowler, knew exactly what to do and got it in the block hole. Made it very tough for him to get underneath. Had it stayed little deep in the crease, maybe, just maybe given him a chance. But still, there's a possibility of tying this game. Needing 13 in order to do that, to win the game. And 2 sixes will make It's a tie.
This is as interesting as Indian cricket can get from Karnataka. Look at that. Is that a maximum? Is that a catch? Or is there a fielder? Oh, yes. That saves the deal for Tuskers. But look at this beautiful fight put up by Nakshatra Ranjan. 76 of 29 balls. Oh, look at these ladies. They're absolutely celebrating it for the Tuskers. This is as good as it gets. Amazing final over. Amazing cricket. Amazing cricket happening right here in Sri Lanka at CCC grounds. Fifth delivery. Is that a maximum? No, that is pushed down. There's a fielder. Oh, there it marks the victory for Tuskers.
Look at the celebrations. They knew they're gonna bring out their best. They certainly did bring out their best. Skipper, what a fantastic knock. Few bowlers done the job under pressure, and credit must be given to the Nakshatra players. They midway through pretty much down and out, just about scoring 60 runs. We were looking at the scoreboard and they were needing something like 100 runs, going 20 runs and over. But this man certainly knew how to fight. Fighting spirits, now always good to see. Colleagues from the industry comes and congratulate. What a fine victory it was. Nakshatra fighting hard, but too little too late. Tuskers very proudly, as you say, who we are in the final, and they will be battling hard for the title.
Who we are, AVR Tuskers. Cricket Nakshatra was beaten by 10 runs. AVR Tuskers has done their absolute best today with the bat and the ball. Look at those wonderful ladies, ladies and gentlemen. They are, oh, we have a queen there. Queen with a number 1 on her back. She seems so thrilled. Probably one of the team members, or could be life partner of one of the team members as well. Amazing. Look how these ladies are enjoying the game. Beautiful cricket happening here. CCC grounds in Colombo 7, Sri Lanka. And mind you, we are hosting the cricketers of Kannada film industry cricket tournament for celebrities, and they've come all the way from their beautiful mainland, come down to Sri Lanka to enjoy their semi-finals. 2 semi-finals are done. We have AVR Tuskers taking on SVC Kings. SVS Kings.
Kings and Tuskers will battle in the final. What a final it will be. Adzard bringing you these wonderful pictures right throughout the day, just as we expected. Entertaining day of cricket. Tuskers just managing to get over the line. Nakshatra leaving too much to catch up till the late. But it was a fantastic batting performance by one man, fighting very, very hard. But unfortunately, they just couldn't get over the line. As we are looking at the batting card, Ranjan, the man, lone warrior, 77 runs, 6 huge sixes and 5 scintillating boundaries. Madhusudan keeping up him a company midway through. They were down and out, no possibilities of getting close, but what a fighting knock. With the aid of 14 extras, getting so close, so near, yet so far. That was the story with regard to the Nakshatra. But what a fine story it will be for the Tuskers. Tuskers and Kings, we are expecting a mouth-watering final.
Rahul out for 2. Here we are looking at the AV Tuskers. Digant Manchale. That's a very expensive over. 1.1 and 23 runs. Arjun Yogi 28. Mahesh 27. Shashi has conceded 13. Only 2 wickets taken. Digant 1 and Karthik 1 wicket. But nevertheless, it was a one fantastic innings. Good run chase and only to be beaten by 10 runs.
They played so well during the first round, and during the crunch day, during the semi-finals, bringing out their best, playing out of their skins. Here are some of the highlights. Scintillating knock, knew exactly what to do. That was the dismissal midway through. Too many dismissals. Another one. well over the boundary line. Few huge hits right throughout the day. That's a powerful batsman, I can tell you. Someone who prefers to go on the offside. There was an argument that whether that delivery was a no ball. How about that? Going straight, landed right on top of us. Crucial dismissal. Make sure that Tuskers make no mistake there. And this man, had he fought along with an able batsman, just probably given them a better opportunity, but was close enough. How about that? Proper techniques, just an extension of a good cricketing shot. Lovely bat swing, gets another one over wide, long on region. Goes over. Boundary, most welcome. I mean, we've enjoyed plenty of lusty blows right throughout the day. Nakshatra, according to me, left too much to catch till late. As a result, bow out of the semi-finals and their chances of earning the title, becoming the champions, out of the window. And we are expecting a one heck of a semi-final, one heck of a grand final between the Kings and the Tuskers. This is what Kerala film industry has to offer. We are coming to you live from Colombo Cricket Club grounds, Colombo 7, and we are expected to bring you the exciting live coverage of the finals. Adsat bringing you these wonderful pictures, and the feedback was excellent. They are all from the same industry, camaraderie. As we are looking at the match summary, deciding to bowl first, conceded too many runs, 157 for 4 in 10 overs. Arjun Yogi, skipper, what a fantastic knock, 73 runs off 26 deliveries, plenty of boundaries. Karthik, what a fine player, 64 runs off 26 deliveries. In fact, just about all the bowlers taken a stick. Arjun picking up 2 for 32 and Manju 1 for 42 were the wicket takers. Cricket Nakshatra, too little too late. Fighting knock by Ranjan. Apart from that, rest have fallen miserably. Useful partnership between Manju and Vijay Kumar. That was not enough, losing the game by just 10 runs. It was a fighting effort by the Nakshatra. All in all, two best teams reaching the finals. We can expect a monumental class. There we go, that's the final. SVC Kings taking on AVR Tuskers right here at Colombo Cricket Club grounds. We'll find you and we'll bring you these live pictures, and we thank each and every one of you joining us with this wonderful live coverage on behalf of technical production and engineering crew. I take this opportunity to thank each and every one, and with the hope of catching you with exciting cricketing action, it's time to say goodbye from CCC Grounds, Colombo 7.
Good evening and welcome back to CCC Colombo, Sri Lanka. Welcome back with the Raj Cup Season 8 finals, and we have SVC Kings and AVR Tuskers live from Colombo Cricket Club Stadium here in Colombo 7. And we are ready to bring you the pitch report, and Dhammika is with us.
Good evening to all. We are back at the center of CCC Grounds, Colombo 7, and things are in readiness for the grand finals of Raj Cup Celebrity Cricket Tournament 2026. And we are here to look at the pitch and how it's looked like for the finals. Earlier in the day, there was a little bit of dampness, darker coloration. Now, we didn't have too much of sunshine, but it still got drier. Now seems to have settled really nicely. We saw during the second semi-finals, both the teams scored a great deal of runs, so many boundaries. Batting seems to have got easier. Both the teams enjoyed their time in the middle. Therefore, I'm not expecting anything different in the grand final as well. Perfect conditions. Outfield is pretty fast now, and I'm expecting batting first or batting second, both the teams to get close to 130 runs at least. Two strong teams. We can expect a very competitive final.
Thank you, Dhammika. That's a beautiful frame of Colombo Lotus Tower. And we are ready to go into the points table now. Doctor.
Very impressive. Panthers leading the table in Group A, followed by Tuskers. But fortunes have changed during the semi-finals. Tuskers reaching the grand final instead of table toppers. Same goes, not exactly the same in Group B. SVC Kings topping the group and reaching the finals on that count. They are playing very consistent cricket, bringing out that form into the grand semi-finals and reaching the semi-finals, and I'm sure they have a game plan to restrict very dangerous Tuskers batters and hopefully chasing it down later on and winning the game. All in all, they've played outstanding cricket right throughout the day. Two games, both the games were very, very entertaining, plenty of boundaries, and rest assured, this will be a very close one. Toss will be always important. Let's go across and join Rukshan Halpiter down at the center.
Welcome back. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and our dear viewers. We are here for the toss of the final game of the Kannada film industry's final, and we have our distinguished guest, Mr. Chingari Mahadev, ex-treasurer, Karnataka Film Chamber, and with his distinguished presence, we are ready to now toss the coin. And the coin toss will be done by umpire Nishanta. And we have Pratap Narayan, captain of SVC Kings, and Arjun Yogi, a name to remember, with a beautiful knock in the semi-finals from AVR Tuskers. And the honors will be done by Mr. Chingari Mahadev to choose the side, the calling team. All right, Pratap Narayan will toss the coin. Heads is the call. And head it is. Arjun Yogi, the previous winner of the semi-finals, the captain of AVR Tuskers, has won the toss. We will ask him. Arjun, what's the game plan now?
We are going to chase.
He's going to chase, and he has a tremendous trust over his batsman. What is your game plan is going to be like? Now it is done under floodlights, and the wicket is a little drier. You think you can chase, because previous two matches we saw the first batter scored beautifully well, and that you could throw the pressure back at the chasers. What's your game plan now?
No, we are actually playing back-to-back matches now. Few minutes back we played semi-finals, and end of the day, finals, it's a pressure game. So we want to put them in the pressure. So we are going to chase.
So that's the Tusker captain Arjun Yogi, and I wish you all the best to have a good game.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, we have the one who lost the toss, but he's going to bat first. Pratap, what is it going to be like?
It's going to be a super entertainment match for sure, and a treat to watch.
Obviously, it's going to be a treat to watch. Two giant captains here, fantastically managing the game well. What's your game plan? What sort of a score are you expecting to put on the board in order to pressure Arjun Yogi and the AVR Tuskers?
See, we don't know how pitch going to react now, so maybe we have anything above 120 plus. It's a good score, and let's see. We'll go for 150 as well.
Understood, and it's a lovely target set by the captain of SVC Kings, Pratap Narayan, and he's thinking, considering of putting anything over 120, and it could even be 150. And I wish you all the best to have a good game.
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, sir. And that's a toss. And SVC Kings will bat first, and they will try to put a score that they can put maximum pressure on AVR Tuskers. The game is on, and we will be back with you shortly.
Very, very interesting choice by the skipper of AVR Tuskers after winning the toss, interestingly deciding to chase. Interesting tactics. Just after the second semi-final, we had ceremoniously handing over the award for man of the match, Suraj Dir doing the honors.
ಕರುನಾಡಿನ ಸಮಸ್ತ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂಥ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಗ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ AVR ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇದರ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಕವಿತಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ 157 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಸಿಗುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 26 ಎಸೆತ 64 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಂಡು ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸಿಡಿಸಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ರೂವಾರಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಸತತ 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು 26 ಎಸೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 64 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ 4 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಆಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾವು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ತುಂಬ ಹತ್ತಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ವಿ ಥಾಟ್ ಅಂಟಿಲ್ 5-6 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ವಿ ಥಾಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ರಂಜನ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ದ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡೇ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡೇ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನನಗಿನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ನಾವು ಕಪ್ಪೆತ್ತೋವರೆಗೂ. ಸೊ ಕಪ್ಪೆತ್ತದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ 5th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೀಗ್. ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಅಮ್ಮ. ಇವತ್ತು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲೀಗ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ AVR ಟೀಮ್ ಜೊತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಕ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಯು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮಾತುಗಳು ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 5 ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ, ನೀವು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ಸಲ್ಲೂ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಗೆದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಶೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಶುಭಾಶಯನ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ AVR ಇದರ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂಡ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ, ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೂಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 2 ಮಾತುಗಳು.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ನನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ತಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಏನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಟು ಶೋ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಏನಂದರೆ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಟೀಮ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ನೀಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೆದ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರದೇನು ಅದು ಈಸಿ ಅಂತದಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 1 ರನ್ನಿಂದ ಸೋತಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಕವಿತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದೆ AVR ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಇದು ಮೇ ಬಿ 1 ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅವೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬೆಟರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಆ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದು ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡುವಾಗ ರನ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ತೊಗೊಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯೋಗಿ. ಹಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈಕ್ವಲಿ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್ಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಚಾ, ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಟು.
ಓಕೆ, ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಇಂಥ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆಶಿಸ್ತಾ, ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಫೈನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಆಶೆ ನಮ್ಮದು ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರ ಮಾತುಗಳು, ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಆಶೆ ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Karthik having done so well during the second semi-final, taking AVR Tuskers into the finals. And as you can see, 2 teams lined up alongside the turf and beautiful looking trophies right in the middle, guests and dignitaries in the middle. And we are just about to get underway with things. AVR Tuskers going into this game as the favorites, and they are sitting up for the national anthem.
हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा, तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा, जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
बोलो भारत माता की, बोलो भारत माता की.
Wonderful scenes. They stood up for the national anthem of India, coming from Kannada film industry, entire Kannada film fraternity. It's a special day. Raj Cup 2026. This is the 8th edition of this tournament. Very well organized and well conducted. And having seen 2 enthralling semi-finals, now deservedly so, both the teams reaching the grand finals. Tuskers taking on Kings. This should be a cracking humdinger of a game. Beyond the lights, wonderful scenes right in front of our eyes. Very colorful, color clothing, black screens, and everything to go with international standards. This is the most exciting format. T10 lasted just 20 overs per game. Next 20 overs will tell us a story. Next 20 overs will decide who will walk away from the CCC grounds as the champions. This is in celebration and special moment. This is the birthday of Dr. Raj, pioneer of Kannada film industry, and I'm sure Rukshan got something to say about that.
That is Dr. Raj Kumar, been felicitated and celebrated, the god of Kannada film industry. It is his birthday today, 24th April, and had he been among us, he would be cutting the birthday cake for his 97th birthday today. What a wonderful sight. They all love this man. They all revere this man, the god and the goat of Kannada movie industry, Dr. Raj Kumar.
Kannada film industry making great strides in the Indian cinema as a whole. Few blockbuster movies, recent past, and superstars involved. And these lads right in front of our eyes, they are stars in Kannada film industry. Now they are showcasing their cricketing prowess here at CCC grounds. Special place. This used to be a test match venue back in the 80s. We haven't seen test matches here, for a very long time. But now, after the installation of floodlights, this has become a very, very popular venue amongst the touring teams, especially when it comes to cricket. And plenty of very exciting tournaments have already been worked off here. And we are witnessing one such occasion, and this is a special moment, and we are extending invitation. If you happens to be anywhere close to Colombo, the stars from Kannada film industry right in front of our eyes, and as you're looking at wonderful pictures drawn carrying out the image of Dr. Raj Kumar, as Rukshan described, the god of Kannada film industry. What a special moment. I'm sure these are lifelong memories for all the participants, the players, organizers, administrators, everyone touring to Sri Lanka. They are having fantastic time. We had the opportunity of speaking few of them. They went on to say they are going to enjoy their time in the days to come. We have exciting cricket coming up tomorrow and day after, as we are focusing our attention on the grand final. Based on what we've seen during the two semi-finals, this promises to be a one humdinger of a game.
Players greeting each other before they start the big game, showing the brotherhood on the very birthday of their legendary Dr. Raj Kumar, which you saw thanks to the technology. Animated picture of Dr. Raj Kumar was flown in by quite a large drone.
And Rukshan, I need to make a correction. Right before the start of this ceremony, right before the game, we saw the presentation of Man of the Match award for Karthik for his stellar performance during the second semi-final. It was Dhiraj Sani who hosted the event, a wonderful commentator, done fabulously well in Kannada language. I'm sure those who are joining us from Karnataka, they must have enjoyed, and he'll be joining us anytime soon. And we are waiting to witness fantastic game of cricket.
Indeed, Dhiraj coming all the way from Karnataka. I was just talking to him, and he happens to be right at the center where Karnataka and Kerala gets severed. He's from Mangalore, and he's a student of journalism in India. Here we have the team card. AVR Tuskers have very giant Akku Akash, Arjun Yogi, Arvind Reddy, Chetan, Karthik, Keshav Gowda, Shabari Shetty, Shashi, Vijay, Mahesh, Digant Manshale, Dharma, Venkatesh R, and Raviraj, Pujari, and Yogi. We have another Yogi on AVR Tuskers. That's quite a long team with a lot of members there. SVC Kings, we have the captain Pratap Narayan, Abhi, Avinash Divakar, Chiru, Darshan Loki, Karan Aryan, Mahesh Bhatt, Manju Pavagada, Praveen, Surya Producer, Ganesh, Jiva Shaurya. That is the team of SVC Kings and AVR Tuskers.
Now anytime soon, two umpires will be walking into the middle, and they've done a fairly decent job right throughout the day. It was muggy, not too much of heat, but the humidity taken toll on each and every one of us. But right now, things are very pleasant. Under lights, fabulous pictures right in front of our eyes, and it always does. We had quite a few local tournaments, major club finals, T20 finals, and mercantile finals. Plenty of games worked off here. Everyone who have played here enjoyed their time, and everyone likes the facility. CCC Colombo Cricket Club ground, always such a wonderful facility right in the heart of Colombo, and fairly easy to reach for everyone. It doesn't matter whichever direction you are coming from. Of course, CCC doing outstandingly well during the major club cricket tournament. Plenty of players made their way into the national scene, the likes of Sonal Dinusha, Pawan Ratnayaka, Nishan Madhushka. Plenty of outstanding players brushing up their skills, playing top class cricket here, and it's an opportunity for both the teams to showcase their cricketing prowess. We have no doubts that these players mastered their skills while schooling, while at university. That's the reason why they are showcasing their unrelenting passion for the game they love so much. And that's the reason why they are traveling here and taking a break from film industry, showcasing their cricketing prowess, and giving us the opportunity of enjoying fantastic brand of cricket, T10 cricket. And I'm sure viewers who are joining us from across the country as well as the region and around the world, fans of Kannada film industry, it's a spectacle. Man of the match from second semi-final, Karthik scored a sparkling half century. It's the opportunity for us to watch that fantastic inning, clearing the front foot and blasting that one away on the offside. He prefers that area, plenty of boundaries above the extra cover fielder, go straight, went all the way. And interesting thing about his batting, there are no half measures. He knows exactly what to do. He knows what's coming. Spend a little bit of time, 7 to 8 deliveries to get accustomed to the pitch. And after that, it was one-way traffic, plenty of boundaries, 64 runs off just 26 deliveries, typical T20 innings, and took the team to a commanding total, 157, and winning it. You know, it was a close finish, but comfortable. They were never really tested until the two final overs. Very exciting game. He's the man of the match, deservedly so, winning it, and he will be coming into this game high on confidence, excellent form.
And the opposing team, SVC Kings, would have a definite task, that is to get Karthik and Arjun Yogi out as fast, as quick as possible, because they know they pose the highest threat. So given the fact that SVC Kings will bat first, there has to be a very good plan with Pratap Narayan.
And this man, skipper, led the side fantastic. Well, no better way to bat like this. Came in straight away, no half measures, and he was provided few half trackers to get himself comfortable, get himself settled. After that, it was one-way traffic. There was no stopping. He never looked back until he got out. Unfortunately, he was looking good for the triple figures.
And he was pulling off some stunts with his strokes, master strokes, including the reverse pull. That was very well called for. Look at that. Full toss. That's a rocket up in the air, but nevertheless, Arjun Yogi was very fortunate and very talented cricketer. Look at that, celebrating his name.
Really like the celebrations. He's a determined character. He's a go-getter, sort of a fighter. Always the sort of qualities you are looking from your leader, and that's the reason why they did so well. And based on the points table, we saw they finished second in the table. That's very interesting, which means they've lost a game. I'm thinking they've lost the game to the table toppers during the first round, but they've given a proper thrashing during the semi-final, deservedly so. In the grand final, they are just few steps away. Pratap's 41 runs was very interesting at the same time during the first game. It was a one-sided affair.
That was Pratap Narayan, captain of SVC Kings. A look at his innings. A brilliant display of sportsmanship and cricketing. He was dropped there. Look at that shot. 47 of 21 deliveries. Very well played innings. And beautiful cricketing strokes, I must say.
We've already witnessed plenty of high-quality batters and plenty of high-quality bowlers. Both the teams, absolutely no shortages of talent. It's about bring out your strategy, execute your plan, not making mistakes. That's the key. Whichever the team making lesser number of mistakes should come on top. That's T20 cricket for you. And they are doing their drills, fielding, stretching up, and everything to go with it. Last minute preparation always holds a great deal of importance. We are waiting till the two umpires walking into the middle.
Pretty confident that the first ball will be bowled at 8 p.m. The teams are still warming up and we are waiting for the umpires to walk up to the pitch. Umpires are ready.
In the distance I can see two umpires about to walk into the middle, which means we will be starting off anytime soon. 3 maybe 4 minutes maximum, which is ideal. And heat seems to have eased off. Humidity levels have gone down. Very comfortable, but the wind seems to have eased off as well, making us little uncomfortable, unfortunately. But for the players, they certainly wouldn't mind that. Underlights, beautiful picture, and we are awaiting quite a few such matches in the near future. And Adsart Live, as usual, bringing you these wonderful pictures, bringing them across the world, across the country, the region, and for the cricket lovers who are joining us, you are about to witness such fine game. Kannada film industry, they are here in Sri Lanka. During the day, they showcased their cricketing prowess and their love, unrelenting passion for the game of cricket. Cricket is a religion in India, not too far behind in Sri Lanka. But Sri Lanka not doing all that well in international scene recently, but we are hoping things would improve drastically. In the meantime, we are focusing on cricketing talent from Kannada film industry. Wonderful initiative. I'm giving them a suggestion to bring out the entire tournament to the Emerald Isle and giving the opportunity of Sri Lankan cricket fans to mingle with you, to get in touch with you, to communicate with you, and that will eventually popularize the Kannada film industry in the Emerald Isle even more. Not too many of us know too much about Kannada film industry from southern India.
Well, actually, Karnataka on the west coast, the western India, Sri Lanka quite has a penchant and quite a thirst and hunger for Tamil Nadu movies. It could be Kannada, Malayalam, Telugu movies are very popular, and given that we have Netflix now, and even when it's screened on cinemas, when they premiere in cinemas, there is a very special feature where the Indians take a flight full of people, and there is a special screening at 4:30 a.m. in Sri Lanka, Colombo time, and most of the times EAP Movies Savoy Theatre hosts them with that special screening at 4:30 a.m. and a plane full of people land here, dash down to EAP at 4:30, the Savoy Vallabhatta. So that is the kind of excitement Sri Lankan show for the movies from Kollywood, Bollywood, especially for the movies from southern India, the Kannada movies, Telugu, Malayalam, And here we have the Kannada film industry celebrating their celebrities with game of cricket, and it's happening for the 8th season. This was started back in 2008, basically to honor their goat and god of Kannada movies, Dr. Raj Kumar, and since then it had continued till 2026. Of course, we had several setbacks, COVID. Given all that setbacks, it has completed 8 seasons since 2008.
And to be honest, I didn't knew too much about Kannada film industry until recently. Few of their movies, spread across India like a wildfire. So much of attention, fan following, and came popular throughout the world. And they went on to make the second and third movie on the same series. So they are making great stride and deservedly so, earning the right place in Indian cinema.
Currently, we have Kantara on Netflix, and it's doing the top 5. It's among the top 5 movies. And similarly, last year, KGF was topping the charts on Netflix, and also we saw so many theaters flooded with the film goers. And when you look at the ratings in this part of the world, especially in Sri Lanka, the best way is to go check as to how these Kannada movies fare on Netflix. Now, the hottest movie is Kantara.
You said it right, and we are fast getting engaged with Kannada cinema, and as they are making great stride, and the popularity for Southern stars as well as Kannada stars seems to be on the increase, and it's about earning your right place. And Indian cinema, the largest cinema in the world, if I'm not mistaken, India combined producing something like thousands of movies per year. That's staggering, and Kannada making their contribution, and especially during the recent times, if we take last 4, maybe 5 years into account, they've been doing outstandingly well, and they are hoping to continue that tradition.
And mind you, Dhammika, they have kings that reign over decades. When it comes to Hindi cinema, it was Amitabh Bachchan back in the day, and now with Shah Rukh Khan, King Khan, they call it Shahenshah. And like that, they have their god in Karnataka film industry, under whose name this series is celebrated.
Let me tell you my honest opinion. I'm really, not a huge fan of Indian cinema, but from southern film industry like Kannada film industry, they are bringing out stories that universally relatable, and stories like KGF, and you mentioned about Kantara. There's a organic value for their cinema. That's the reason why we are all rallying behind them. But right now, it's the opportunity for all of us to witness their cricketing prowess and remember some of their names. You will be seeing them in cinemas, playing lead roles, playing supporting roles, be it providing technical support and so many technical areas when it comes to cinema. And we had the opportunity of speaking to a couple of them. Their media knowledge is second to none.
Will you believe that a perfect Sunday for me would be some good beverage, good food, and South Indian movies. That's how I spend my Sunday with my daughter. And nothing is more entertaining than watching a South Indian movie, be it a Telugu movie or a Tamil movie, or whether it's a Kannada movie or a Malayalam movie. It is so entertaining.
We didn't knew about it, but we made the right choice of having you here.
I'm sure my daughter is watching from home now, and a big shout out to her. She's my movie pal for Sunday, and she and I just would sit on the floor and would enjoy South Indian movies. I know some South Indian movies get a little violent, but nevertheless very entertaining, and often over 120 minutes. Usually 120 to 150 minutes, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. pure entertainment.
To tell you the truth, I'm not a big movie buff, but I can tell you stories from southern cinema is engaging. You hardly notice that 120 minutes passed. If it's a good story, not all of them reach that, excellence, but based on what we've seen in the recent times, they've been, getting some consistency. Consistency is the name of the game when it comes to cricket, and cinema goes hand in hand.
Indeed, that we have our two umpires waiting for the first ball. And AVR Tuskers won the toss and chose to bowl first. And they are coming onto the field with their captain, Arjun Yogi. A very well earned spot to be on the finals for AVR. Who we are, AVR.
I'm sure the fans are rallying behind them, and looking at the way they are ambling across the turf, getting into the middle, looks like we're going to take a long while to complete 20 overs. Under normal circumstances, an over should be completed within a time span of 4 minutes or 4.5 minutes. But we've seen during the day they are taking way too longer, and it's not going to work them. It's not going to work in favor of them. It's counterproductive. More time you take, it's more tiring, and physically and psychologically, it's about getting into group, get things done just like that. That's how batters work things off for them. They got into a group, never really looked back.
Indeed, and things are getting a little uncomfortable. It's very humid in Colombo during the evening times. Now it's time almost 8 o'clock in the night. It's very warm. You and I feel it. Basically, I can see zero wind blow, absolutely no wind blowing across the ground. Even the tree leaves are not making a single sound.
Just about to say that, as you're telling that no winds around, I had a look at the Independence Avenue, few trees, absolutely still. Not very comfortable feeling, but hopefully wind starts to flow as the players taking a long while. I'm thinking if they go by, the rules, the standards, they should be, first 10 overs should be done within 40 minutes. But I'm thinking they're going to take at least an hour, which means our stay here will be a long one.
Indeed, Dhammika. I believe the first bowl will be bowled at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Sri Lankan time. Look at that. Is he the hero or the villain in Kannada movies? I would not know, but look at his beard. He already looks very macho on the field. The keeper for AVR Tuskers. Who we are? AVR.
And I can tell quite a few gentlemen with very impressive beards, and beard, after KGF became a symbol, isn't it? Became so popular. Everyone, grow very thick beard and taking care of it, and it became a trend.
Oh, it's the latest fashion among many movie stars, and from north to south, east to west, and it makes men look very macho and very manly. And South Indian cinema, anyway, it is always about either the moustache or the beard. Here we have Avinash walking on to the crease, and with his captain.
My take is that they need at least 120 or more runs to stand a chance of toppling very strong Tuskers team. Tuskers demonstrated their attacking prowess during the second semi-final. It was a fantastic batting effort. Karthik winning the Man of the Match award, and skipper Arjun Yogi scoring valiant 77. After that, they never looked back. And looking at two teams, fresher team would be SVC Kings, because they played their match during the afternoon. Here's the first ball. This is the grand final. A full toss down the leg side, wide straight away.
Digant is the bowler, and Avinash faces the first delivery and exchanges a single amidst a wide, so that'll be 2 runs. Here we have Pratap Narayan, captain for SVC Kings. Can he deliver once again a blow that counts to surmount pressure back onto the AVR Kings? AVR Kings appear to be the favorites here. And we have Digant Manchale and a change of bowling.
Pratap Narayan got no choices. He need to lead the side from the front, which is exactly what he did during the first semi-final. That's the reason why they are fighting hard in the grand final. Skipper, very smart cricketer and very confident. He trusts his ability, goes out in the middle and just changes nothing. Pratap Narayan leading the side 1,588 runs, best of 81, 950s, excellent strike rate 147.04. He'll be eyeing something close to 50 at least, while we are looking at Digant Manchale. 33 matches, 33 innings, 28 wickets, best of 3 for 14, 9.18. That's the all-important figure I'm concentrating on. As long as you're keeping it under 10, which means you are doing a stellar job. This Arjun Yogi is the bowler, and
Digant opened the bowling, but it appears that he is suffering from some sort of an injury. That's why he cannot deliver on a straight line. So Arjun Yogi finally taking his place and is ready to deliver Arjun's first ball in this final to Pratap Narayan, captain to captain.
He's not very tall, but he's a canny operator, partnership breaker. Immediately getting it down the leg side. Take a look at the field set, which means they are not trusting the ability of the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper right behind, fine leg fielder right behind the wicketkeeper. How often do you see that? I'm seeing this after a very, very long time. Almost a flying slip, almost very fine-ish, fine leg fielder. Go straight to him, prevented boundary being taken. Another extra to the total, 3 for no loss.
Oh, that's a very smart delivery, but down the leg side. We have a short fine leg, just a standing guard to their wicketkeeper. I'm sure they are playing a very smart game here. Look at that. Nice swing, going out of the leg stump, appeals, but no chance.
The plan is pretty simple. Predominantly strong leg side field. We can see as many as 4 fielders on the offside. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, patrolling the boundaries, short fine leg, short third man, point, cover, extra cover, mid off, another wide. This is not good bowling. Trying to do too many experiments, if you are always a great idea. This, as I mentioned, these are not professionals. So would be a bad idea earlier on testing their techniques by stepping out a fuller delivery in line with the stumps. You often find batters get their foot across the line of the delivery, end up getting LBW.
Arjun Yogi. Oh, beautifully pushed down. The point. Single for Avinash. Avinash is on the mark. Pratap Narayan still to score.
This man Vijay, you saw just a moment ago on screen, batted superbly. So they've got few players who've done seriously well and hoping to do well, hoping to repeat that in the grand final. Different pressure levels. Obviously the grand final, huge pressure. Goes for a big heave on the offside, misses it altogether. He's a clever operator, not providing any pace. If you need the pace, you find it for yourself. That's the sort of a psychological message Yogi is giving out.
That is an excellent delivery by Arjun Yogi, the captain to captain. Avinash was completely beaten by a delivery that had taken pace off the ball. Excellent delivery. Pratap Narayan still to score. Oh, look at that. That's a mighty blow for 4. And Pratap Narayan comes with a big blow. He's on the mark with a boundary.
They had a fielder in the deep, wider at long off, but he stood absolutely no chance of cutting that one off. Not the biggest outfield, 65 yards, so you're pretty much guaranteed once you're clear the infield, boundaries will flow, ball will run. Now it's dried out completely. There are no wet patches in the outfield. Lovely comeback after conceding a boundary. Excellent comeback delivery.
The score on the screen is not refreshed. It's a very long over.
The score should be
an over,
corrected.
nevertheless. 10 runs is the total. Pratap Narayan 4. Avinash 1. And Arjun Yogi on his last 2 deliveries. Pretty slimy over, but they know what they're doing. Here comes. A good delivery, but also a good push by Pratap to third man for a single.
So that's a completion of a very good first over, 11 runs off.
ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಗಿದ ಬಳಿಕ 11 ಓವರ್ ತಲುಪಿದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 11 loss of 0 wicket. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ
11 of the first over. Avinash is on 1. Pratap Narayan 5 of 5. And a lot of extras were conceded in the first over by Manchale, and then Arjun Yogi took the chance. However, he also conceded about 4 byes or 4 extras. The total is 11 for none.
Good thing about that over, they considered only a boundary, but I thought they did too many experimentation. That's the reason why they've considered too many extras, eventually providing 11 runs. 11 and over, I'm sure they certainly wouldn't mind, because they will obviously accelerate towards the latter overs. That's T20 cricket. That's in any format of shorter versions, be it one-dayers, be it T20s, or be it T10. Your plan is to have enough wickets in hand, have 2 set batters, ideally getting close to their half centuries. He's a clever operator, Mahesh. 70 matches, 56 wickets, 4 for 17. That's his best. Economy, that's the most important part when it comes to T10 cricket. 8.44, you'll take that any day of the week.
And 4 for 70 is his best bowling figures. Quite impressive. Mahesh, and the captain of SVC Kings, Pratap Narayan, is on strike.
Wonderful scenes right in front of our eyes. Colombo Cricket Club under floodlights, looking glorious. Right in the heart of Colombo 7, amidst of outstanding sporting facilities. Here's Mahesh. Flatter for a change. He's someone who's not afraid to tossing it up generously. Now, bringing out variations and keeping the batsman guessing. Once you become predictable, it's a different game altogether. So as a bowler, especially in this format, your responsibility is not being predictable.
Quite a tall spinner, and by the time he delivers the ball, it comes at least at a height of 7+ feet, still manages to dart it to the wicket. Wicket to wicket is the name of the game today. They're going to keep it. Oh, look at that. As we said it, he bowled a very loose delivery, wider than the wide marker, and Avinash scores his second run, and back to Pratap. It's a slow over. Things are looking very, very slow in this game. SVC Kings just starting to warm up. They got, thanks to the extras, they got on to a good start. 11 runs in the first over. Here comes Mahesh for his third delivery. Pratap.
It's a grand final. The title up for grabs. Another one outside the off stump. He misses. There was a scoring opportunity. So Pratap Narayan would be ruining the fact he didn't take that opportunity. This is at the beginning I mentioned. Whichever team makes the lesser number of mistakes should win this game. Fairly evenly matched teams. I don't see Kings will go on to score in the region of 150. I'm looking at 120. There's a nice shot, goes along the ground, should only be a single. Little bit of footballing skills prevented the second run being taken. Mahesh, so far very clever, not providing too much of width outside the off stump, especially once you provide width outside the off stump, batter had the liberty of dragging it on the onside. Favorite area for just about all the batsmen, the cow corner. It's been productive. They've scored large number of boundaries towards that direction. 14 for no loss behind the second over. All of a sudden, things gone little quiet. You need that boundary per over to feel good about yourself.
Yeah, it's the singles and dots. Mahesh is doing a great job here. That's a short ball, but still Avinash did not manage to make the maximum use of it. There are two fielders onto it, just a single.
These wonderful pictures coming to you live courtesy of Adzard. So much of experience when it comes to live sports production, and joining hands with the Kannada film industry, bringing out these wonderful live pictures. We are once again say hi to all the lovely viewers. Oh, how about that? He waited for it. That's proper batsmanship. He's a smart operator, not hurrying things up. He knows that there will be loose stuff on offer. Mahesh decided to take that one short, got the punishment it deserves.
All Mahesh needed in that mighty over was a wicket, but instead Pratap steals the limelight from him and pushed the final delivery over the fence for a six. Fantastic cricketing by both teams. However, SVC Kings, they are on to a very good start.
Arjun, same field. Allah ho gaya. Yeah. Go boy.
SVC Kings, Avinash Divakar, 3 runs off 3 bowls, and Pratap, 13 off 9. 21 for none at the end of 2 overs.
So it's a pretty decent start. As long as you're not losing a wicket, you're giving yourself a good opportunity of cashing in later on. That's exactly what they're having in their minds. Both batsmen, they can be very, very aggressive as we are looking at the first bowling change.
Shashi is the bowler. And what can he deliver at this critical moment? They are SVC Kings. Kings are on 21 at the end of 2 overs, and they are pretty much set on their target as their Avinash Captain Pratap Narayan mentioned. His target is 120 plus, and he would like to go to 150 to put a maximum pressure put maximum pressure on Tuskers. He knows the capability of Tuskers batters, especially Karthik and Arjun. So he needs to ensure that he puts a decent score on the board.
It's about pacing out different passages well enough. That one didn't struck all that well. And backward point fielder says thank you so much. That's the first wicket. Avinash wasn't looking all that good. 3 deliveries, just 3 runs. He's not getting boundaries. And he decided, I'm not getting enough runs. I'm not getting them quick enough. Going for a wild heave without any conviction. Took the outer half of the bat. Fielder makes no mistakes. 1 down for 21.
As you said, Dhammika, it's what's critical. Oh, look at that delivery. He slips on the delivery, but that would have taken the focus and the concentration of the batsman. Nevertheless, Dhammika, when you started, you mentioned that whichever the team that makes no mistakes or less mistakes are going to have a chance. So Tuskers did not give a single chance with the catch. And Avinash, when you look at his body language, he was not at all convinced as to why I am here. Okay, they say to go open the bat, so I go open the batting.
Probably the right approach, because staying out there in the middle just for the sake of eating up delivery is not good. Manju Pavagada is the new batsman. 65 matches for 6 runs, 32. That's his best. Not too much of batting pedigree. We said that during the first semi-final itself. But he got no options left. Got to go on the lookout for quick runs. Sashi picking up his first wicket. And if he's picking up a wicket, he wouldn't mind slipping all the time.
Shashi, 4 for 8. Look at his best bowling figures. 4 for 8 is like 2 runs per wicket. And his economy is 9.36. As you frequently say, keep it under 10 in a T10 format. And he is a shining star. Here comes Shashi.
He wasn't slipping. That was a wide outside the off stump, and certainly wouldn't mind, the Kings certainly wouldn't mind getting as many sundries as possible. That's his bowling action, and at the end of his delivery stride, giving us the impression that he might fall over, but never really did. That eventually helping him to slow the deliveries down a great deal.
Is he on the wrong foot delivery? Yeah, I mean, there are bowlers who actually deliver on the wrong foot.
Almost, not quite. His weight is on the front foot as he completes his delivery stride, and he goes sideways, just maybe trying to open up his deliveries a little too much, trying to impart a little bit of variation. He's a clever bowler, already picked up a wicket and a wide to follow up with.
Wicket from his first ball.
Looks like he get it over the infield. He's a powerful man, Pratap Narayan. He knows how to pace out the innings. That's his speciality. Never hurried things up. He trusting his ability to score quick runs. This is why he waits for the opportunities. He never misses. Almost always dispatch them away for boundaries. That one quite clearly clears the fielder, clears the boundary. 6 more runs.
Fantastic strike over deep extra cover. Another uppish play. Has he cleared? Oh, that's a very long one, Dhammika. Pratap Narayan has given us hope, and he has given us the much needed energy boost to the match for SVC Kings.
Just as I say, longer he stays, better it is for the Kings. I mean, during the toss time, when I speak to him, you immediately feel that quiet confidence, strong mindset. Pratap Narayan, so far done exceedingly well with the bat in hand, and I'm sure he likes CCC wicket and he likes Sri Lanka. That one goes downtown, reaching the fielder, couple of bounces, 6, and they've already scored 2 sixes. They wouldn't mind picking up a single. Another boundary would make this one a very big over.
Manju is on strike now. He's taking his first ball of Shashi. Shashi started the over pretty well, but Pratap made sure that he actually steals the limelight from Shashi. They are already on to 36 runs for one. We are still on the third over. Fifth delivery. Oh, that is a fantastic delivery. Very smart, coming around the wicket.
Now you can see immediately Narayan goes to the batter and saying, don't waste the deliveries. I mean, there's no point of trying to hit it as hard as possible. There's no point of trying to hit the cover of the ball. Your priority should be on the lookout for runs. Go for wild heaves, heads up, never really get close to the ball, and you are wasting your time as well as valuable deliveries. With that, your chances of doing well, and that's the way to go. But unfortunately, there's a fielder. He comes around, keeping it down for a single, and Manju on the other hand. Excellent piece of running, game awareness. Once again, good leadership. He knew. Oh my goodness, that's not good way of reading the game. Absolutely unnecessary. Your skipper is batting so well. Your responsibility is occupy the crease, be there at the middle and give strike to your skipper. Instead, he tried to do the job by himself and perishes, run out unnecessarily. 2 down for 37.
Wicket on the first delivery, wicket on the last delivery, and that was an unnecessary run out. But a wicket nevertheless for Tuskers. Look at that. He throws to the right end and he misses, and that's when they decided that they must steal another run. And he was a little... Oh, that's a dummy. Pratap wanted another run, and then he actually called it off, and victim was on the other hand.
He was hesitant. That's the mistake he made. He wasn't decisive. Had they gone for it, they probably would have ended up getting that single. But unfortunately, yes and no, then no and yes. By that time, everything has happened. 3 done, 38 for 2. As we are looking at the leading batters, Pratap Narayan, the skipper of Kings, 257 runs, best of 75. Look at the strike rate, 181 almost. 2 half centuries, 30 boundaries and 11 sixes. Wouldn't be a bad time for him to, up that tally. Few sixes, few boundaries.
Pratap Narayan is on strike. Skipper once again is on 26 of 12 deliveries, keeping the score pretty decent, 38 for 2. Wickets are the issue here because 3 overs, 2 wickets gone. You have 7 more overs and 8 more wickets in hand. And whether you can reach your desired target, we would eventually know.
As we are looking at Karan Narayan's figures, 2,183 runs, 750 strike rate, very impressive, 164.51. Average, also very good, 22 almost. So these players playing cricket in this tournament for a long time, to be able to play 133 matches in this format. That's a big number. During this tournament, plenty of matches, of course. 12 teams, 2 groups. Each team will play a minimum of 6 matches, so plenty of opportunities to brush your skills. That one also down the ground, straight to the fielder. They will definitely not come back for the second. Apart from Pratap Narayan, the rest of the batters are not quick between the sticks.
Karan Narayan, new batsman on strike. Here we have Mahesh once again for his final spell. Look at that stance, look at the body language. He looks very aggressive. Oh, a very good delivery by Mahesh.
And if I'm not mistaken, Karan Arya is in the third position. So which means number 2 and number 3 is in action for the Kings. Can't get any better than that.
Indeed, the top two and the second and the third best series scorers are at the wicket. Mahesh, a very smart bowler.
I know you're a big movie buff, and you've seen a few, attractive hairstyles, beard styles, and overall styles. Take us through a bit of it.
Of course, in the South Indian movies, we see a lot of bearded actors, just similar to Karan Aryan. He's from Kannada movie industry. Look how well presented these celebrities are. Not quite connecting with the bat. Another dot. It's a 1-0-0-0. This could be Mahesh's best spell, and to decorate that, all you need is a wicket.
Can't ask for more. And on the other hand, two batters out there in the middle shouldn't hurry things up. They got to play it smart. Number 2 and number 3 in the table is in action. That was powerful blow. Goes along the ground straight to the fielder. They will coming back for the second. Two fit guys out there in the middle, running between the sticks. Drastic improvement.
Only 3 runs of the over. Here we have the final delivery. And for Mahesh, it will be the final delivery for the season. This is Raj Cup Season 8 happening here at Colombo Cricket Club grounds from Colombo, Sri Lanka. Oh, beautiful delivery. That is one magic spell from Mahesh.
Absolutely brilliant. Under the circumstances, just conceding 4 runs. That's excellent. You'll take that any day of the week. 4 overs done, 42 for 2.
And our dear friend Dheeraj, who are bringing you the live commentary in his native tongue Kannada, is actually giving live commentary on site to the spectators. So I doubt whether he would be joining us any soon, but nevertheless, we would love him to be live with us on YouTube. A very energetic Kannada commentator. Karthik is the operator. Will he do his a bowling change? Karan Aryan on strike. Yes, Karthik it is. No, very stylish with a headband, a bandana. Look at Karthik's figures. Best bowling figures 4 for 14 and a beautiful economy of 8.96. 44 matches, 44 innings and 42 wickets. And his average is 17.74. And he has 4 3-wicket hauls and none on the 5-wicket hauls. No aces so far, but nevertheless a very good operator. Karan Aryan facing Karthik. Karthik to Karan. Oh, that's a very smart delivery. Completely has taken the pace off the ball. The wicket seems to be behaving totally different under lights. Bowlers are being very smart to take the pace off so that the batsman cannot really reach for the ball. He has to find the pace, decide. It's a wide. 43 for 2. SVC Kings are struggling a bit, but they are on a decent score. They have done their part, and it's a projected score of 103. Not quite the score the captain Pratap Narayan wanted. Oh, that's a big hit from the big man Karan Aryan for a maximum. 49 for 2. He just swung the bat. And down, deep extra cover for 6.
You can clearly see the pitch is drier, well set, ball comes on to bat really nicely. As a result, goes off the bat really nicely as well. The distance they are clearing the boundary seems to be increasing. Earlier in the day, they found little tough to clear the boundary. Now, boundaries goes a long, long way. If you landed in the Independence Avenue, if you landed in the Maitland Place.
Oh, another wonderful drive. Another boundary. 53 for 2. They are speeding the game up at the hands of Karan. 13 of 8 deliveries.
There's a reason why I mentioned both the batters should play it smart, taking it to the last over. If both the batters stay till the end, they will eventually get a very, very competitive total. That's the idea. Third most run scorer in the tally joins the captain. He's leading the side really well. 13 of 8. He's warming to the task. Karthik. That one came off the edge. No mistakes whatsoever. They usually don't have slip fielders in T10 cricket. We haven't seen that right throughout the day. So you can't blame the wicketkeeper. You can't blame the bowler. Batsman just maybe didn't intend to get that one all that finer. But he certainly wouldn't mind that because he got a boundary just like that.
Oh, that's been very smart. Karan Narayan. A bit of a nudge. Just manages to push the ball just enough to clear the keeper down to deep third man for 4.
From a fan's perspective, from a cricket lover's perspective, I'm expecting this one to be a very, very close one where game goes right down to the wire. That's the reason why I'm thinking it should be a score beyond 120 runs. Loud shout, umpire unmoved. There has been few instances like that, all part of the game. Few argy-bargy, few disagreements. That's all part of the cricket, as long as you're playing in the right spirits.
It was well taken behind the wickets, but not a caught behind. Karan quickly moves away, playing mind games with the umpire. Karthik is the bowler. Karan is on 17 of 10 balls. 57 for 2.
We are fast reaching the halfway mark. I'm expecting... Oh, that's a fine shot. All come down to proper placement. Enough room outside the off stump. Took the opportunity, cut away really nicely and gets a vital boundary. 5 done, 61 for 2.
61 for 2. And dear viewers joining us from Karnataka, here we have your favorite Dheeraj to bring you the commentary in Kannada.
ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರುಕ್ಸನ್ ಸರ್. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅವರ ದಾಡ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಇವಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿನ ಸೇರಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ತಳಮತ 61ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಎಂ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು 7 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 9 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು 5 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 9 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ 5 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 9 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಶರತ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ 6 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 8 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶೌರ್ಯ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ 6 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 8 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ HS 7 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 9 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅವರು 61 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್
ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್.
The score on the screen has not updated yet. However, we are on the 6th over. Vijay is the bowler. Dhiraj.
ಬಹುಶಃ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳ ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇವಾಗ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು 11ರಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರುವಂಥ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾಲ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಒಳಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ. ಆ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ವು ಅಂದರೆ, ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಆವಾಗ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅವರು 14 ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. 61ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು 126 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 927 ರನ್. ಅವರ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 55. 150 ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರೋದು, ಅದೇ ಕೀಪರ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಅವರ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರನೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಟಂಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅವರ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ 2ನೇ ಸತ. ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ 62. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಎಸ್ಗಾರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏವಿಯಾ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ನ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಇವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಅಂತೂ ಓ ಮೈ ಗಾಡ್, ಬಹುಶಃ ಇದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಲೈಟ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ವೆಂಕಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ರೈಟ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ವೆಂಕಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿನ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲಿ ಇದಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಗಾಯ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಬಾಲ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಹೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೆಂಕಿ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಬಾಲ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಹೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೆಂಕಿ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ತರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗೋದು ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಶತರಕ್ಷಕರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಳಮತ್ತ 64. ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ತರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗೋದು ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅವರ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಶಿ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಂಜು ಪಾಲ್ಗೌಡ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓಡುವಂತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ನೀವು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಒಂದು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ನೀವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚುರುಕಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಎಸ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಸುವ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 2ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಳಮತ್ತ 64ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಎಸ್ ದಿವಾಕರ್ ಅವರು 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತದನಂತರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೆನ್ನಲಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದು ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು 14 ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಭರ್ಜರಿ 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು, ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ 27 14 ಚೆಂಡು. ತದನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಜು ಪಾವ್ಗೌಡ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದರು. ಅವರು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆದರು. 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಇವಾಗ ಆಡ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ 12 ಎಸೆತ 23 ಓಟ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ 1 ಎಸೆತ 1 ಓಟ. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 64ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 8 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಬೇಡ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 14 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಶಿ ಅವರು. ಅವರ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ತದನಂತರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆದ 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು. 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ಗಳು ಬಂದಿದೆ. 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆದ 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಇವಾಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕರ್ಣ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೆಸ್ಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಬಳಸೋದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಒಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡಮತ್ತ 68 ಓಟುಗಳ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬಹುದು. ಹೌದು, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇಂದ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಹೊರಕಿದ್ದು ಚೆಂಡು. ಆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಬಳಸೋದು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 68. ತಂಡಮತ್ತ 69. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ತಗುಲಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ವೈಡ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಮತ್ತ 69. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 73 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರತೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನಾವು ಆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 73ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ವಿಜಿ ಮೊದಲ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತಡೆಗೋಡೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ವಿಜಿ ಅವರ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಾಲಿಗೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿನ್ನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಾಲಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಕ್ಷಸ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 80 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರ 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 80ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 80, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಬಹುಶಃ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಕೈಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಗಾಯದ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಎದ್ದು ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆವಾಗ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಬೆರಳಿಗೆ ಪೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವ ಹಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಜಿ. ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಜಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 80, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 5 ಎಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನ ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು ಎಸೆದ್ರು. 19 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕತ್ತಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 81 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 81, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 15 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 34 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 135, 140 ರನ್ ಬರುವಂತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 81 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರಿಗೆ 13 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ 13.50. The score is 81, loss of 3 wickets. ಮೊದಲ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ ಎಸ್ವಿಸಿ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಚೇತರಿಕೆ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 81ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರೆ 13 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು 6ನೇ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ವರ್ಷ 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 81ಕ್ಕೆ 3.
ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಲ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟು.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ 2026 ಸೀಸನ್ 8ರ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಏವಿಯಾ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ಏವಿಯಾ ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಚೂಸ್ ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಮೊದಲ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡ 81 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಉರುಳಿದೆ. ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 135 ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರಿಗೆ 13 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೇಳನೆ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸ್ಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬದಲಿ ಕೇಶವ್ ಗೌಡ. ಗೇಳನೆ ಓವರ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು 81ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರಿದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರಿದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 6 ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡ ಮತ್ತು 87. ನಾವು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿರಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆಯುವುದೇ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತಡಮತ್ತ 87 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರಿದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಲವರಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಹೆಸರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ್ತ 87ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವ್ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೆರೆಸಿನ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಶವ್. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಓಟವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 17 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಓಟಗಳು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. The score is 87, loss of 3 wickets. ಗೇಳನೆ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 2ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಶವ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಕೇಶವ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರ ಬಾಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಶವ್ ಗೇಳನೆ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಶವ್ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರಿದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ 6 ಓಟ, ತದನಂತರ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಇವಾಗ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 3ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ್ತ 88 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಶವ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು 7 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಕೇಶವ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಗದ ದೂರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ 90 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 90, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಆಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂಥ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 18 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 41 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಶವ್, ಇದಂತೂ ಶಾಟ್, ಇದಂತೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 96 ಓಟಗಳು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಆ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೂಡ ಅಲುಗಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 47 ಓಟಗಳು. ಕೇವಲ 50ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 6 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಬ್ಯಾಟರು ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 6 ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 97 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 97, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು ಇವಾಗ ಆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡಿರೋದು, 1 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಒಂದೇ ಎಸೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪಿಚ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೈಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ವೈಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 97 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಶತಕಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಗಳು. ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು ತಂಡ. ಆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು 20 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು 48 ರನ್ನು. ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 98 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 98, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಅವರು 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 16, 18 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು. ನಾವು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಗೇಮನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಂದರೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರನ್ಔಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ನಂತರ 3 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 99 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವೊಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ 11 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು 21 ಓಟಗಳು ಕರಣ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು 23 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಥ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು ಆ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೋಕಿ ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡಿರೋದು. ಆ 1 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 1 ಬಾಲನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 99 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ತದನಂತರ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೌಲರ್ಸು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೇಶವಗೌಡ ಅವರು 1 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟವನ್ನು ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅದಾದ ವಿಜಿ ಅವರು 20 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಈಗ ಬೌಲರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಎಸೆದ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟು ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಗುಲ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟಗಳ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಜಿ 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತ 100 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 100 ತಂಡ ಶತಕವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 2ನೇ ಜೀವದಾನ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು 53 ಓಟವನ್ನು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 53 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. 23 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು 53 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 5 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 53 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸ್ತಾ ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡವಟನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು 2ನೇ ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು 50 ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಬೈಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿಜಿ ಅವರ 3 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಜಿ ಎಂಟನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡವತ್ತ 104ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕೇವಲ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡಮತ್ತ 106 ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 106ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 6 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 138 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಇದಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು 3ನೇ ಜೀವದಾನ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟುಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ಆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಜಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಕರಣ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 6 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಹೋದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಮಾನದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 114. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀಡಿರುವವರು ದಮಿಕಾ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಮತ್ತು ರುಕ್ಸೇನ್ ಅವರು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ರುಕ್ಷಾನ್ ಹಲ್ಪಿಟೇಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಮಿಕಾ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಕಾರಣ ಒಂದು ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯೂ ರುಕ್ಷಾನ್.
Thank you, Dhiraj. That's a one fantastic commentary brought to you in your native language, Kannada. Hello, Karnataka, once again. Good evening from Colombo, Sri Lanka. And we have to somehow keep the energy going because Dhiraj has set it up at a very high level. Karan Aryan, 63 out of 27. A fantastic batting display. Skill, power, and precision. And it was always bang, bang, bang. Lamika.
You said it right. They are slowly but steadily reaching that magical mark I mentioned, 130. That will definitely set cat amongst pigeons. That's exactly what we are expecting in a grand final. And what a conclusion it would be. This man, second in the points tally now with that magnificent 63 runs, plenty of sixes. Big strong man Darshan on strike, just a single delivery.
Oh, that is a very sloppy batting by Darshan. Darshan seemed to have only faced one ball and one run. Could it be correct? I do not know, because he was on the crease for some time, and there it's very unfortunate. They always show the wrong one. Karan Aryan is not the one who's out. It's Darshan who goes out. He simply bring the ball onto the stumps.
That one went through the legs, took the back leg and scrolled onto the stumps. Unfortunately, just a single of 2 balls. Karthik picks up another wicket with Kenny operator, and this could be a difference of 10-15 runs in the final analysis, but they got Aryan in the middle. Karan Aryan doing the most damage, 63 runs of 27 deliveries. Just 11 deliveries remaining. Can they get 20 more runs? If they get there, that'll be around 235, 240. We got a game on our hand.
Karthik is operating a very crucial over number 9. Penultimate over is very crucial for the fielders and batsmen alike. Here comes Karthik to Mahesh. Mahesh pushes it down to point. 1 run.
Right
He's
now,
off the mark.
Right now, ideal scenario would be Karan occupying the crease for remainder of this game. They have 10 deliveries remaining, 8 deliveries, 10 deliveries to be precise, and if they let Karan take strike for 8, maybe 10 deliveries, they will definitely go past 235.
Oh, very tricky bowling there, but nevertheless a boundary comes off the hands of Karan Aryan. He's been very lucky there. Could have been disastrous for him and for SVC Kings.
I like the fact they mean business. Yes, they are not professionals. Yes, this is not a world-class league, but take a look at it. Giving their 100% while batting. Just a moment ago, both the batters doing high fives, congratulating each other for picking up a boundary, which means they are bringing out their A game, their best self for this grand final. Here's Karthik once again.
Another stroke down mid-wicket. Oh, that is very fluid fielding there. A boundary.
Ironic at the same time. Both the fielders looking at each other. You take it, and the other one says, no, it's yours. By the time, ball found a way to sneak right behind, right between them, find the boundary. And Kings, they wouldn't mind how it comes.
It's so funny. Look at that. Look at how the fielders respond. Here comes 2 fielders. Down deep mid-wicket. Oh, another one. Bang, bang, bang once again. Karan Aryan clears the boundary down mid-wicket for a 6.
Tall, strong man, long levers, plenty of strength. Now he's settled. I mentioned scoring 50, not even his job halfway done. He's understanding the responsibility. He knows that he's the guy to do the job for them. Few people in the crowd take an evasive action. Certainly, you got to keep eye on the ball. Plenty of traffic your direction. Another one, a full toss. Goes down the ground, fielders once again. Oh, that one bisecting the field perfectly. Couldn't have asked for better placement.
Fantastic placement by Karan Aryan. Moves the score up to 133 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. We are down to the final over. And who would take the deliveries for the final over? We wait.
And I tell you a fact. Our production crew isn't too happy about him scoring boundaries and sixes toward that direction. Their concern is the safety of the crowd. I wonder why.
Karan Aryan doing his job fantastically well. He's on 80 to 81 now. He's 19 short of 100. Can he score the 100? I bet he does. I wish he would, because that will move up the total score. It will push it very close
to 150.
or beyond 150, because that is exactly what Pratap was eyeing for. And these batsmen have delivered. These batters are extremely good at delivering what their captain wanted. He was predicting a score minimum 120,
but now
up to 150.
As you can see, Mahesh is on strike. His responsibility is to get Karan Aryan on strike. Nothing more, nothing else. Get a single, get to the other end. Mahesh, one of a single delivery. Here's Arjun Yogi, very clever operator. That'll do it. Now he gets 5 deliveries. How many boundaries they can score? That'll decide the fate of this game.
130 for 4. And the Iron Man is at the crease now. He's on strike. Karan Aryan. And the tricky bowler is very challenging. Arjun Yogi, if he keeps his line wicket to wicket, that can pose a huge threat to Karan. But if he's going to get fluid and, bowl a little too wide off the off stump, God bless Arjun. And Karan is going to take off very, very swiftly and take the man and push his ball over his favorite place, covers. He's very strong. You saw when he was batting, you give him something off on the offside, a little wide, a little bit of slack, he goes down on the covers, over the covers.
Needing only 19 runs, deservedly so. We are hoping that he'll get there, needing at least 3 sixers at least. We'll see. That one came off the inner half of the bat. Will they come back for the second? And yes, they will. That's a poor piece of fielding. And Karan Aryan certainly wouldn't mind. He says, thank you so much for providing me this opportunity. Now he gets the opportunity of striking for 4 more deliveries.
Thank you, says Karan. The total moves up to 136 for 4. 4 deliveries remaining. Projected score is 146. Can they pass 150? If they pass 150, that's going to be a very, very, very dear task for Arjun and AVR Tuskers.
Arjun Yogi, meanwhile, getting in 2 good deliveries on a Yorker length, not providing very strong batter to free his arms. That's the key. Can he repeat that? He looks very keen, looking at the cow corner and through extra cover. A bite. Who chases it?
But if I was Karan, I would have let it. That is sweet.
Comedy of errors. Comedy of errors there. Oh my goodness. Wheels coming off for the Tuskers. They are so badly looking at the possibilities of having Karan off strike. They were provided the opportunity. Lackluster fielding effort, trying out his foot first off, and on the second attempt it was too late.
Karan, the ball picking inside, the ball go outside. You
Arjun, as we quite rightly predicted, he sometimes do a lot of experiments on his over, trying to float the ball and take the pace off, and as a result, he has actually given too much room to Karan. Karan is a very tall, strong man. Here comes Arjun. Oh, that's a very good delivery, but Karan was smarter than that. Will that be a single or double? Oh, that is a little too risky. Oh, look at that. Karan is teasing Aviatuskers.
But I think Mahesh, he should have been looking at the possibilities of getting Karan on strike. Instead, he's worried about protecting his wicket. Not the best thing to do, because their chances obviously go up when Karan on strike. He's the capable striker on 88, needing just 2 sixers. But unfortunately, now he decides to go back, retired herd, just maybe to allow, a big hitter to come and score a couple of runs. He had the opportunity. Now he's gone.
That's a run out. It's not retired. That's a run out. That's a wicket. They were fiddling with the opportunity. Instead, they should have lost the wicket, gave Karan to come back onto the crease, see safe, and he would have run back to the bowler's end. That would have given Karan the strike.
Yet another one from Kannada film industry. Abhi got 2 deliveries remaining. Still would give strike back to Karan Aryan. Now he's in strike. His opportunity of reaching 100 completely taken out of the window if it is not for a no ball or an extra delivery. And he'll be eyeing to finish up on the higher note. 142 for 5. Good score on board. We mentioned 130 would be a very competitive total, and rest assured we are in for a very close, very tight finish.
Oh dear, Arjun Yogi manages to keep Karan on check. There's no time to play with the wicket there. That's the end of the 10 overs. 142 for 5. That is a decent score.
More than a decent score. It's a very competitive total, and Karan ended up scoring 90 runs. Highest score of the day, batted outstandingly well. There's a reason why he's at top of the table when it comes to top run scorers. 90 of 35, stellar knock when they required the most. This is the grand final. The title is up for grabs. The championship is up for grabs. Usual suspect does the job for Kings. He's given it all. Very strong. His fitness levels must be very high under these humid conditions. Being out there for a long period, doing a lot of running, he still looks very fresh. 145 runs it takes to win the title. Who will it be? Will it be Kings or will it be Tuskers? That's the question. We'll find answers soon enough at both the teams walking into the dressing room. The teammates congratulating him for his stellar performance. Timely knock. Just couldn't have asked for a better performance by a usual suspect. The reason I'm calling it, now he must be on top of the table when it comes to top runners, top run getters in fact. As we are looking at the batting card, top scorer, 90 runs of 35 deliveries, Karan Aryan. What a magnificent batting performance. 6 huge sixes and 9 boundaries. He was ably supported by Pratap Narayan, scoring 27 of 14, 3 sixes and a boundary. The rest of the batters not contributing enough, but they've done a very good job. Solid score on the board with the aid of 18 extras, 145. That's the target. This will be one heck of a chase as we are looking at the bowling. Pick up the bowlers. Shashi, 1 for 17. Was expensive. Picked up a wicket. Karthik, 2 overs, 1 for 38. Vijay, 2 overs, 34 for 1. Those are the wicket takers. But Mahesh has been the most economical, just 7 runs per over. Yogi, skipper, doing a good job. Fantastic final over, not conceding too many boundaries. All in all, the game is open for both the teams. We can expect a close finish, rest assured. We must have a look at the top performances, the highlights of this game. Strong man, skipper. Down the initial damage, scoring 27 runs. Here's the first dismissal. Bit of a nothing shot, not too much of power, not too much of conviction. Then skipper decided it's time for him to cut loose. The deliveries aren't so bad, but the improvisation by the skipper Narayan was outstanding. Scored number of boundaries, given serious impetus to the run rate, and once he was joined by Karan Aryan, things really swiftly fall into places for the Kings. Here's the run out. He too perishes without scoring too many runs, and that's the partnership. Karan Aryan, what a strong performer. Good thing about his batting, no half measures. He backs his power, he backs his technique, some deft touches in between, intelligent crickets, and few lackluster fielding from time to time, aiding their cause. All in all, outstanding batting performance. Here's another wicket, and wickets generally slowing things down. But right now, having as many as that's the unfortunate incident where he took a ball in his face while trying to take a catch. Was a skyer. How about that? Give a mighty whack on the onside. That one goes over extra cover region. Yet another one of his favorite directions. Plenty of traffic towards that direction. That's another huge 6 to complete things. That's another drop catch, in fact. So he was lucky on that count. As they say, luck favors the brave. Fantastic half century. He didn't stop there. He knew his job is only halfway done. So he decided to stay there till the end of the 10th over. Somehow, unfortunately, not managing to get past the triple figures would have been a monumental effort had he gone there. All in all, he's a team man, knew exactly that he got to contribute in a big way for them to stand any chance of toppling very strong AVR Tuskers. I'm of the view that they've got enough runs, 144. That's a good score. They got to go scoring 14.4 runs per over. That's a tough ask, but we've seen how good their batters can be. Karthik, Yogi, combination, can they get them over the line? That's the question. We'll find answers soon enough. What we do right now is take a short break. Very exciting chase coming up on the other side of the break. Here's the equation: 145 runs off 60 deliveries. It's going to be an exciting one. Welcome back to CCC Grounds, Colombo 7. Chase for glory is on. SVC Kings posting a very good total on the board, 144, looking good. And ABR Tuskers with a strong batting lineup. They are aiming to chase down within 10 overs to claim, to earn the title, as we are looking at wonderful sponsors of technology. Lovely, isn't it? Rukshan Halpita once again joining alongside me.
That's indeed very new technology. I've not seen this before, not even on TV. But this appears to be a new piece of tech. As we get ready for the chase, here we are, Tuskers.
Paying tribute to the legend himself, Raj Kumar. They refer to him as the god of Kannada film industry. Prominent figure. This is in his memory. Will be his 97th birthday had he been in the planet, but unfortunately no longer with us, but his blessings always been with the Kannada film industry.
Padma Bhushan Dr. Raj Kumar, a very happy birthday to you in heaven, Anna.
As we are looking at the equation, wonderful pictures, Lotus Tower, an iconic building in the city of Colombo. CCC hosting this wonderful cricket tournament. The final end, the decisive moment is upon us. Tuskers done so well during the semi-finals, number 2. Convincing victory, but they knew coming into the finals, they are up against a very strong SVC Kings, posting 144 for 5. Just 60 deliveries, all it takes, plenty of boundaries. Arya done fantastically well. Looks like he's the one who are about to start the first over for the Kings. Cutting down on their mistakes. They've made, despite, they went on to win the first semi-final convincingly enough, but they made a great deal of mistakes during the first game. And this is the grand final. More pressure, so much of expectation. If you can cut down the mistakes during the grand final, you will obviously stand a good chance of doing it. Got a very good score on the board. Not impossible. All it takes, getting in few overs, cutting down on extras, being efficient in the field. As long as you do that right, you will obviously increase your chances of doing well. Karthik, man of the match in the semi-final, number 2. 1,287 runs, 950s, best of 70, striking at 163.74. There's no doubts, he likes to clear the front foot and hits it through the line. And they have the likes of Yogi coming down the order. It's about exploring the opportunities. It's about giving your best. Those who are joining us from Kannada, welcome once again. This is the finale, and we are about to reach the climax.
Arvind Reddy together with Karthik. Karthik is a very explosive batsman. Manju opening the strike for SVC Kings. That's a very tricky and a smart delivery, not giving a room for the batsman to adjust.
Manju Pavgada, 89 matches, 3 for 15. That's his best. Economy of 9.27, which is very good. Average, you don't really mind that. This is the grand final. It's just about getting your 2 overs right on the block hole. Previous delivery was a fantastic one. If he can repeat that 5 times out of first 6 overs, first 6 deliveries, While he misses it, unfortunately. Would have been a great start. That's the skipper, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right?
That is the skipper, Pratap Narayan. He did not read the catch very well, but nevertheless managed to stop a boundary. Is it a boundary?
He's just about to manage to put that one inside the boundary. Didn't time all that well. Should have been taken. Needed a better effort.
Should have been taken. There he goes. He never gave up and stopped right before the ball reached the boundary. That's 2 runs of the first ball, of the first 2 balls from Manju. Who we are? Avia. Oh, that's too uppish. And that's an opportunity missed.
Fortunately landed safely. Wasn't exactly where he intended. He was definitely eyeing the corner. Just maybe try to hit it too hard. That's the only mistake. Was a short pitch delivery. A little bit of pace in comparison to previous deliveries, and found the outer half of the bat. Goes aerial, but there are no fielders behind the wicket keeper, so pretty safe. Karthik gets 2 more runs, just 4 runs, and we are still in the first over. Very interesting start, isn't it?
Yes.
Bending low and just like an Olympic runner.
That clears a boundary for Karthik. Karthik was trying to settle in, and Manju gives him the chance that he was looking for. Total is 10 for none, and we are still in the first over. That's very well connected.
That's his bread and butter. He likes it there. So as a bowler, you shouldn't be bowling too many deliveries, half trackers on the offside, because he's a very strong man towards that direction. Already proven that. Large number of sixes during the second semi-final, and repeating that, Manju Pavgada. Now with that magnificent knock and with that 6, he's in the lead. We've spoken about the leaderboard. Aryan made great stride. He's climbed the ladder and reached the 2nd position. Here's the leading run scorer in Raj Cup Celebrity Cricket Tournament. There you go. Here's the confirmation. 7 matches, 287 runs, highest of 64, 202.11 is the strike rate. Plenty of boundaries, of course. 4 half centuries. He's a stellar performer. Pratap next, and Kashyap Aryan with that stellar performance. I think it should be adjusted. He scored 90 runs at 90. He should be the number 1, but we got to go with the table available to us.
Indeed. I was just wondering as to why you would say Karthik has made it to the top spot, because it should be Aryan with his 90. Let us look at the table updated after it's been updated once again. Manju thinking as what to do, how to take control of these batsmen. Technically, he should be thinking of sending Karthik home very conveniently. Here we have Karthik. Still shows as the
They've
number
taken
1
just
batsman.
7 innings into account. That was his 8th innings, so they will factor that later on.
Indeed. So Karthik currently the top scorer for Avia Tuskers, and we have Pratap Narayan, SVC Kings, and Karan Aryan still on 214. Karthik. Manju to Karthik. Not connected very well, but does not find a fielder. Pretty safe.
Very interesting scenario. Instead of reaching towards the catch, he's backing off. Unbelievable.
I'm sure
That's
he
definitely
was a
not
little
going to make
worried.
the skipper happy.
No, actually, what I'm thinking is he reads the ball, and if he is not within reach, it's best that he stops a boundary. You need to keep this Avia Tuskers pretty tight to their scores. Look at that. He was trying a lot of slogs, but did not really connect until around the last delivery. He managed to score a 6.
My argument is that wickets are so important irrespective of the format, be it six-a-side, be it T10, T20 or one-dayers. You got to give priority to pick up wickets. So that single completes a very expensive over 12 runs off. They are well on course after one. 12 for no loss.
Hello, check. Hello. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಿಂದ ಓವರ್ನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಒಂದು ತಡಬತ್ತ 12.
There you go, bowling. Pralap in the lead. 7 matches, 9 wickets, averaging 10.22. And he has picked up a 3-wicket one occasion, 7.67. That's excellent. Anything under 10, anything under 9, considered excellent economy. On top of that, picking up 9 wickets. Loki, key performer, man of the match during the first semi-final. Scored runs, got wickets. Wide outside the off-stump, skipper into the attack. How well he get his strategy forward will obviously decide the outcome of this game. Pratap Narayan, very smart operator. We saw that during the first semi-final. He knows exactly, he reads the mind of the batsman. He thinks like a batter and figuring it out what exactly the batters are up to. Arvind on 1. Can he match Karthik for ball to ball?
I'm sure Arvind's task would be to rotate the strike as soon as he gets it and pass it down to Karthik, the big hitter. Karthik needs to settle down and get his rhythm right. Otherwise, he will be wasting a lot of deliveries, trying slugs that does not connect. 13 for none. Avia Tuskers.
At this stage, I certainly wouldn't mind having. Oh, that's a fantastic square cut. Got the room. Beautiful wrist work. Keeping it down all along the ground, in the gap. Plenty of momentum. Not too much of pace, mind you. There you go, the wrist work. Got it front of the square. He knew immediately that'll be heading towards the boundary, so he's not worried about going for a single or two. Now the boundary, wide and a boundary. This, every little mistake add up, and I'm thinking conceding a no ball or a wide, always a mistake, especially in this format. Fine delivery. Little bit of in-swing, wicket keeper did all right there. Went on top of the off-stump, if I'm not mistaken. I certainly wouldn't mind having another look. In-swinger, slower through the air, and Arvind, they just try to give it a mighty whack. Unfortunately misses it. So strong comeback after conceding a boundary, but he will have to continue to do that. Arvind on 5.
Arvind. Oh, that's a single. Pratap Narayan operating the second over for SVC Kings and Avia Tuskers. They have a mighty challenge. 145 is not a bad score by SVC Kings. Quite a chase. Need 127 runs in 51 balls.
I'll tell you a fact. Every over, every time they are failing to score 15 runs, it'll add up to the pressure, because that's the required run rate. So unless you have the firepower, Tuskers definitely possess the firepower. We saw that during the second semi-final. Skipper comes in next. Very strong striker, very smart cricketer. Should be taken. That's the wicket they were after. I mentioned about being economical. You will create pressure. That's the result. Skipper strikes. 1 down for 18.
Karthik never settled at the wicket. He was never settled. He could not quite take off his usual rhythm. Look at that. He was always playing little fluid shots. And this was perfect example. Scored a bowl by Pratap Narayan, the skipper. Now, Karthik goes for 11. 11 coming off 6 deliveries, including a mammoth 6. And they show us Aravind, I don't know. Aravind is still at the crease.
Every time you get in dot deliveries or just conceding singles, pressure builds up, and batters, they are not professionals, eventually making the wrong shot selection, which is exactly what Karthik done. That was a quicker delivery, skidded on, he still went for it, paying the price. Here's the skipper, Arjun Yogi, 114 innings, 1,578 runs. Proper performer. 147.75 the strike rate. He wouldn't mind the average. Now Arvind and Yogi, I have no doubts. The discussion between two batters right now would be, let's occupy the crease, let's wait there for 2-3 overs and see where we stand, because both of them capable of clearing the boundaries with ease. So when you're required to pick up boundaries, 3 maybe 4 boundaries per over, you need your top order batters well settled, seeing the ball like a football and picking the gaps very easily, just like that.
Beautifully pushed down.
Pratap, come on, Pratap.
Backward point for a boundary by Arjun Yogi. Arjun Yogi will actually miss the partnership that he put together with Karthik. Karthik being gone, he has Arvind. Arvind knows how to exactly rotate strike. He has some very good shots. He is very strong on the offside.
Now they know for a fact it's just a matter of clearing the infield during the first power play. That was there to be hit, and smartly so. Got it right between the two fielders inside 30-yard circle. And goes aerial. Is there a fielder? Fortunately, there are no fielders, not the boundary. Yes, he picked up a wicket but conceded 14 runs. That's expensive. That's exactly what they require to stay in contention. In this format, whether you lose wickets or not, you got to go for it, because you're not going to catch up later on. In T20s, in 50-over cricket, we see batters settling down in the middle, cashing in later on. But in this format, that's not going to happen. Arjun Yadav on 8, Arvind on 6. Both of them picked up a boundary. And 2 boundaries to Yogi already, just 2 deliveries, and he's striking at 400%. Single extra, they got to keep their discipline intact. 3rd over coming up, the final power play over. Once you get done, you will have the liberty of deploying 5 deep fielders. That way you are cutting down plenty of boundaries.
On the team card, they show Akku Akarsh as the captain, but we know that the captain is Arjun Yogi, at least for the semi-final of the season 8 of Dr. Raj Cup. 26 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Now, Arvind is on strike. It doesn't show on the screen quite rightly. It still shows as Arjun Yogi, but Arvind is on strike.
We got a bowling change. We let you know exactly who exactly the bowler, the target, all important figure we are all keeping an eye on. 145 runs to win the title. It's been a fascinating tournament. Abhi, right arm seamer, 41 matches, 20 wickets, 9.77, and he picked up a wicket of picked up 3 for 14. That's his best figures. Powerful blow down the ground, fielder. 3/4 of way down, prevented a certain boundary. Now I'm starting to notice when you have got deliveries on a block hole, simply due to the fact they are trying to hit it too hard, they are missing the plot. That's the reason why Karthik got dismissed, got bobbed down, few deliveries on block hole, that quick bounce, a quick short delivery he was unaware of, didn't read that one all that well.
Abhi. Is that a good one? Has not managed to quite go the distance. Arjun Yogi trying his best and rotates the strike back to Aravind. Is the action replay. It's a hard hit, but did not have the power, and more than the power, it did not actually it did not have the timing. That is the reason for a very sluggish lofted on drive down long on. Oh, that's a miss. Very unfortunate. You shouldn't be missing the balls at this point of time. 28 for 1 at the end of 2 overs, 3 deliveries. At the end of this over, technically and ideally, you should have scored 45. That's for AVR Tuskers.
I've seen few instances where that delivery, that's a proper whack over long on region for a huge 6. You mentioned 45 runs should have been scored. With that 6, they move up to 32. That's a beautiful shot. Walking down the track, got the elevation, got the distance. Superb shot.
Aravind, quite a seasoned player. He seemed to be reading the game pretty well, Dhammika. He comes down the track and perfectly timed. He's not bothered about giving too much power. He's always about timing and finding the right angle of attack. Takes on Abhi, and that goes for a 6. 32 for 1. This is the 5th delivery of the 3rd over. Aravind is on 11 now of 7 balls. Abhi comes in. Delivers to Aravind. Can Aravind do it again? That is another drop chance there. It is a catch. Karan drops it. And Aravind is lucky. Abhi could have had a wicket there. Could have been a big blow to AVR Tuskers. Tuskers gave Kings an opportunity, and it's dearly missed. Look at that. That's very sloppy fielding. Another big one down the... has it cleared? It is a maximum. Arjun is getting into the rhythm. 39 for 1 at the end of 3 overs.
I thought the field in the deep done well not to sustain an injury. Quite a few advertising boards near the boundary line. Take a look at it. Acrobatic stuff. Would have been disastrous, I can tell you.
Yeah, if he landed on the A board wrong, would have been a massive injury for handsome young man there. Karan, quite the good looking one for SVC Kings. Arjun and Aravind planning their game. A seasoned player, a very senior operator there, Aravind. Arjun, young and determined.
Now the first power play over was done. Kings with the liberty of deploying 5 deep fielders. They need to be precise with that. You will obviously need a fielder at the cow corner, deep mid-wicket region, deep backward square leg, and obviously at wide long on region, and two fielders on the offside. I'm thinking sweeper cover and long off, which means you don't have fielders in the deep behind the stumps, so you can't bowl too quickly, you can't bowl bumpers, so you become little more predictable. Abhi was expensive during his first over, given away 13 runs. Arjun on 15 for deliveries. Arvind trying to cut loose, was lucky. There was a drop chance. 12 of 8 deliveries. There you go, neck and neck. 1 wicket less, but at this stage, both the teams scoring same amount of runs. Exactly the scenario we were expecting.
SVC Kings scored very challenging 144, throwing the challenge back at AVR Tuskers to chase 145 runs. At the end of the third over, both teams seem to be at the exact spot, but Tuskers are a little ahead because they are just down 1 wicket at the end of the third over. 39 for 1, 3 overs gone, 7 remaining. Required run rate is slightly above 15.
There you go, very interesting start to his run up. Goes along the ground, there is protection in the deep, should be only a single. They wouldn't mind. Below score 144 runs. You have the liberty of deploying 5 fielders in the deep, and you got to make the batters play towards one direction. Having a couple of fielders and bowl outside the off stump, not allowing them to work the deliveries on the onside. We've seen that strategy in T20 cricket extensively, especially during the current IPL. You know, scoring 200 runs become a formality, never an issue, and chasing down 200 plus runs, no issues there as well.
10 runs and over seems a pretty easy walk. And let's find out here at this T10 format. Banju. Oh, look at that. That should have cleared the boundary. That's the maximum. Arjun getting back into the rhythm of the previous game. Has done it once again. He's moved up to 21 and his strike rate is 400 plus.
You saw he's not a huge guy, but got some serious power. Superb bat swing. That's the reason why he got the distance. So he's warming up to the task. 5 deliveries, 21. That's pretty much his forte. Better than a runner ball. 5 deliveries, 21. Almost 400% or above 400%. 99 required of 40. Very much a possibility.
Strike rate above 400. Can Arjun keep it intact? At least about 300 of strike rate would take him where Tuskers wants to reach on this final of the 8th season of Dr. Raj Cup, happening here in CCC Cricket Grounds in Colombo.
Once again, these live pictures come into your courtesy of Sports Adzard production team. They've done a fantastic job, beautiful work, and as a result, our friends in Karnataka enjoying these lovely pictures. It's a very popular tournament in India, in Karnataka, and that's the reason why so many viewers joining us. Oh, that's a proper mighty whack. No worries whatsoever. Goes the distance, 6 more runs. Ready. Beg your pardon, that was Yogi. Is on the move. Little leg stumpish, so obviously needing no invitation. They will now looking at the possibility of scoring a boundary per delivery.
Over the deep backward square leg. Beautifully struck. And Manju needs to do something in order to save this over. 2 deliveries remaining. Arjun is getting back onto his usual rhythm. And Aravind watches on. 52 for 1. This is the 4th over in operation, and we have 2 deliveries left.
He bowled a dot ball in his 3rd delivery. I certainly wouldn't mind him repeating that extensively again and again. To score off such deliveries, batter will have to obviously take a little bit of a risk, something out of the ordinary. He wasn't all that confident, he wasn't all that comfortable against that delivery. It's about 6 inches outside the off stump. So a smart bowler would repeat his successes.
Oh, another mighty strike down there. Abhi misses it, but limits to a single. It's a very powerful shot, I'm sure. Oh, look at him. That must have been very painful for Abhi. Let's have a look at it again. Look at the shot. Oh, beautiful. To him. To Abhi fielding on point.
I think the skipper and the fielder himself must be very glad that one didn't sneak underneath his legs. In Sri Lanka we call it a bokwa, and fortunately he just managing to stop that one. Considered just a single, that'll do it. Single, always a fantastic result when you have 144 runs on the board.
Can Aravind score a boundary or a maximum around this last delivery? He strikes. Just a single.
He conceded 15 runs of his 2nd over, expensive one, 4 done, 54 for 1.
Current run rate is 13.5 and the required run rate is 15.17. Still stays above 15 and over. Arjun Yogi, 28 of 8 deliveries. Aravind, 14 of 10.
So they are very close to the required run rate. They are originally needing to go scoring 14 runs per over, and had they gone scoring 15 runs, they should have reached 60, 54 for 1, even Steven. Both the teams have a fair chance as we are looking at the match summary. Winning the toss, deciding to chase first Tuskers and inviting Kings to bat, 145. Top scorer Aryan, 90. And best performer with the ball, Shashi, picking up a wicket in his 1st over. In reply, right now Yogi looks fantastic. 8 deliveries, 28 runs. Pratap, the only wicket taker so far. All in all, both the teams still in the game.
The score is 54 as 1 wicket Kadabata 54 ಗೆಲ್ಲದ್ದು 36 ಎಸೆತ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 99 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
New bowler Pratap Narayan once again. Oh, what happened there?
Very interesting, isn't it? The batsman tried to charge down the track and hopefully having a strike on the ball and slipped out of his hand. Starting to wonder if there's any dew on the outfield, but yeah, it seems to be a little bit of dew on the outfield, and that's the reason why they are whipping out the wetness. So another plus for the team batting. That may be the reason they've decided to chase.
Pratap once again to Aravind. That's a miss. It's a smart bowler, I must tell you, Pratap. If he keeps these 2 fullers, I'm sure he will keep beating Aravind. But Aravind is not a man to be discounted. 54 for 1. We're on the 5th over. Oh, look at that! Aravind lifted it off the long on, and that's a 4.
That was in the slot, that was asking to be hit, and Aravind is not the sort of a player. He's in the right mood. Wasn't a bad ball, but in his arc. So in the slot, So they need at least 2 boundaries. Got one of them. It'll be interesting to see the approach. Will he change his approach into his second over? Given away 18 runs. He picked up the only wicket to have fallen so far. A wide. Testing out different tactics. Got offside heavy field set. Trying to strip one outside the off stump with the hope of batsman reaching that and making a connection, conceding a single. That's another 6. No worries. Oh no! Gain height instead of distance. So Pratap very smartly slowing it down. Very much a carbon copy of that previous delivery.
What was that fielder thinking? He's not even aware. Could that be Karan?
That's Loki.
That's Darshan Loki.
And Loki,
he couldn't see, I believe.
He wasn't all that keen on, getting underneath that one. Few catchers went down. Fielders not very good at getting underneath the ball. I'm starting to wonder. They're obviously inexperienced. Don't think they've played under lights, at least recently. And you need to play at least few games under lights to be, familiarize. That's Aryan. Ooh, that wasn't too far away from the off stump, I can tell you. Another coat of varnish, things would have been different.
That's a very tricky delivery by Pratap to Aravind, because he knows that if you overpitch, it's bang away. Because Aravind is not an easy customer. He looks very cool. He totally understands the game now. Another full toss. Can that be taken? No field there. Falls a little forward of the square leg umpire. Aravind looks very tired. It's hot and humid today.
They've given away 10 runs, including that wide. This is the final delivery. As long as they are not conceding more than 13 or 15 runs, they should consider themselves done well enough. Whipping off the wetness consistently now. Goes along the ground, just a single, so it's a decent over. Conceding just 11 runs. So 2 good overs. That's his spell. 2 overs, 1 for 25. After 5, 65 for 1.
How many overs up? 5 or 6? 5 completed.
ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 30 ಎಸೆತ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 80 ರನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. 80 ರನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 16 ಸರಾಸರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ 65 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ತಂಡ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 80 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. 80 ರನ್.
The over it seems very slow. I'm sure there's no penalties for that. Otherwise, the fielders take way too long in setting the field. SVC Kings slows down the match and it cools down the excitement.
Just 30 deliveries. That'll tell the story. Needing 80 runs, they have 9 wickets, 2 dangerous strikers in the middle. The game is open for both the teams. A wicket or 2 here, it'll be in favor of the Kings. And few lusty blows it'll turn in favor of the Tuskers.
Here we are, Tuskers. 5 overs done, 65 for 1. 5 more overs to go. Here comes Darshan Loki. Oh, another miss, but a boundary regardless. Thank you very much, and a welcome boundary once again.
That was a very lackluster piece of wicket keeping. Inside edge, he should have taken that one. Rub salt onto the wound. That one ends up past the boundary line. 4 more runs to the total. You've been punished for good bowling. Darshan Loki coming up with a fantastic piece of bowling for the wicket keeper. Reflexes not good enough. 4 additional runs, so it's a great start for the over number 6.
Avinash is the wicket keeper for Kings. He did not expect actually to come in being a inside edge. He rather would have expected that to go on the offside. Anticipated something. Not quite good enough, but it's runs coming. Arjun Yogi is on to his 30s. Aravind is not so bad. Aravind is 23 of 15 deliveries. Arjun 34 of 11 deliveries. He's always maintaining that strike rate of 300 plus.
As long as you're not conceding a boundary, you've done well enough. That should be the mantra for the Kings. That's the only way of winning this game, because right now scoring boundaries all too easy. Starting up the over with a boundary, couple of singles and a couple of boundaries to follow. That's the playing pattern. That'll do it. Outside the off stump, on a Yorker length, very tough to get away.
A good delivery by Darshan. The required run rate has moved up to 16.67. Things are getting a little tougher for Tuskers.
There you go. Every time they come up with a single, every time they concede a couple, and every time they come up with a dot ball, it's a plus. Adding to the pressure with regard to the batting team, the Tuskers, they were getting things move along really nicely at this stage during the second semi-final, and right now Loki doing a smart job outside the off stump. Yorker length, can he repeat it? Struck well enough. Oh, another drop chance. My goodness, how many drop catches?
And that's this time again by the captain himself. He's under pressure. Pressure is mounting at SVC camp. Kings missing it out on golden opportunities here. Look at that. Oh, he read it well. He was in the perfect spot.
Just as you mentioned, I read it well, settled underneath, comfortable catch, but he dropped it. They've already dropped a few catchers. Outside the line of the off stump. That's the call by the umpire Nishant. Another dot ball. So it's a very decent over, just 7 runs off. After a while, Kings coming up with a very good over. After 6, 72 for 1.
You retired hurt or retired out?
Darshan Loki's spell, not too bad. Current run rate is 12, and the required run rate when it starts hitting 18, you look at the bar. When you see this crossing into the difficult zone and stay behind Kings, things are going to get mentally tough. It's not just physical. Oh, look at that. Aravind is retiring himself, paving way to a much bigger hitter. Will it work in favor of the Tuskers? We will find out.
It should work. 18 deliveries, 24 runs. Not good enough in T10s. That's maybe the reason why he must have, gotten a message from the team management, and these are good tactics. Getting a player who's capable of clearing the boundaries. They are bad in eating boundaries. That previous over was a fantastic one, just conceded 7 runs. Couple of such overs, though eventually finding it very, very tough, almost impossible to reach the target. Therefore, now or never. That's their theory. That's the reason why they brought in changes. Arjun Yogi is in the middle, doing a fantastic job. 12 deliveries, 35 runs. Arvind gone out, and who exactly the new batter, we'll find that out soon enough.
I was just thinking, throughout the entire day, the first batted team had an advantage over the rest. So when I asked at the toss from Arjun whether it was the right choice, he was pretty certain that he can trust his batters, therefore he's chasing. Oh, that's a wide. Thank you very much, says Arjun. Karan Aryan is the bowler. His first spell.
If I'm not mistaken, the new batsman, Akku Akarsh. Very interesting name. Big strong man, of course. Got serious power. He's coming in with only one intention. See it, hit it away for boundaries. Nothing else, nothing more.
He's here to clear the boundaries. 235 runs off his 24 innings on this format of cricket. Oh, that's a pitch. I don't think it has gone the distance. Player gets underway. Oh, another drop catch by the keeper, Avinash. Oh dear.
That's very, very poor. Now, just about all the batsmen given away at least a single chance. This is the opportunity to pick up the prize scalp of Yogi. Wearing the gloves, but still he's not managing to get underneath. Disappointing end. Drop catchers mounting up, and is that the turning point? We'll find out.
Catchers win matches was the slogan in cricket. And chasing a score of 145. Today, chasers did not have the required luck for the victory. This is the final.
Here's the hero with the bat in hand. Magnificent 90 runs. Down the ground should be another drop chance. My goodness. There seems reluctance to pick up catches. Catchers seems to follow the fielders. For a strange reason, each and every one of them so far been dropped.
The run rate, the required run rate has moved up to 20 plus. Now this is where things get very tricky. 20.29, another drop catch. A little bit of football there. Arjun do not get the space he required to push the ball away beyond the boundary. Karan Aryan being very smart, he did it with the bat and he's doing it with the ball now. Only 4 runs conceded with an extra 5 deliveries, 1 dot, 3 singles and a wicket.
Can he keep that down for a single or a dot ball? This is by far the best over of their innings. This is about all the bowlers went for plenty of due, I can tell you. Under the circumstances, you got to give credit for the bowlers as well as fielders. When they are due, it's very, very tough to control the ball, get a grip on the ball, get a grip on the seam. Can he finish it up on the higher note? Akku Akarsh.
Oh, another big one. But has it traveled the distance? No, is the answer. Karan Aryan has been very, very instrumental in this much needed finale. Smart bowler, smart cricketer, keeps the pace of the ball and he's on the dot. Here comes the big man, Akash. Can he turn things around for Tuskers? Oh, a hard hitting. Down
So
long off.
It's a fantastic over, just 6 runs off. Pressure is on. After 7.
5 runs off the over. Another ball remains. I think
The
on
umpire's
screen,
got the calculations right based on what we have on the screen.
another catch, another chance. No, that goes down. Deep third man, 4-4. Not enough runs on the board. That's the end of the 7th over. Only 3 overs remaining to score a mammoth 145.
It's getting tougher and tougher. I mentioned when you get a score beyond 130, pressure is on. 18 deliveries, 64 runs, needing 20 plus. Very, very interesting. I think we should have a look at the missed opportunities. Large number of them. Here's the first. A dolly. Down in the deep. Dropped. Another one. The wicket keeper wasn't vigilant. Not agile. Down at the mid-wicket. Skipper drops a sitter. Very easy chance. Once again, the wicket keeper, the culprit. Down the ground. As easy as it gets, and still they dropped it. But strangely, still in chance to win the title.
They need now, from this point onwards, a boundary every single delivery if they need to win this game. We all know the statistics have spoken today. If you get to this point, that is a point of no return. Even the Nakshatra could not do it. Now here, it's a boundary every single delivery. 18 balls remaining, 63 runs required. It's a mammoth task.
Can they do it? That's the only question. We'll find answers soon enough. Aryan done a fantastic job. Very good 2 overs. Had they taken those catches, things would have been totally different. The complexion of the game should have been totally different. But still, well in with a chance of winning the game. 18 deliveries, boundary per delivery. Here's Darshan Loki.
Arjun Yogi. Yeah, look at that. Actually, it comes off the bat of Akash. Beautifully struck. Down deep extra cover. Over the deep extra cover boundary for a maximum.
Now we know the reason why Akash was sent in to score quick boundaries. Absolute necessity. Arvind was doing all right, but he's not scoring the boundaries. Singles and twos not going to do the job. You are chasing 145 to win the title. 145 still a fair distance away. 17 deliveries remaining. That's 6 serious impetus to the scoring rate. Akku on 13, Arjun on 38, 16 deliveries. If I'm the skipper, I certainly be on strike as much as possible. Yes, Akku was sent in with a purpose, but there's a possibility he might swing and miss. But so far so good. 4 deliveries, 13 runs.
Akku the big man. Darshan Loki comes in. Another big one.
Come on!
Oh dear, there's a fielder.
Shabash, boys! Super!
That's Karan.
Manju, stay!
It's going to be very, very, very challenging for Tuskers from this point onwards. Their only hope is Akku and Arjun. Oh, another very
catch.
uppish one. Has not cleared the distance. Falls far short of the boundary.
It seems like they are refrained from taking catches.
They are not interested at all. Despite dropped catches, they do not seem to be having any interest in coming in for the catches.
And I'm starting to wonder that injury to the fielder feeling at mid-wicket region, that injury to his face must have an effect.
Darshan Loki once again. Akku Akash. Oh, full toss missed. It's a single. Oh, look at that fielding. That's double fluids.
How is that?
Fluid fielding.
My goodness, lackluster fielding, but thankfully they've scored enough runs on the board. 145 is the target. Having made so many mistakes, they are still in with a chance of winning this game. That was too late. Oh, that's a fantastic delivery. Superb over. Just went for a 6, but he come back really strong. Given away only 12 runs. If you keep it below 20, that's a stellar job at this stage. Struck well enough. Once again, another drop chance. My goodness, how many drop catches? They're going for a single, and that should be the run out. Only a matter of saving a run, and Akku Akash back in the heart. Turned out to be a fantastic over, just conceding 13 runs under the circumstances. You'll take that. 94 for 2, 95 for 2, in fact, after 8.
Things are getting very tough for Tuskers this time around. Played uppish. Another missed catch. Nevertheless, a wicket thanks to a good throwback and some silly running between wickets. Ah, dear. This is so uncalled for. Look at that. The batsman. Oh, that's a direct hit.
That was the replay of that previous wicket, and Arjun still in the crease. He was deprived of strike. Is that the right strategy? Yes, big strong man came, not made a serious effect. Scored few runs, wasted few deliveries. Yes, you should always try, but even after so many drop catches, this is pretty strange to me. Needing 50, 12 deliveries, they need 25 runs per over.
25 runs per over. Even a boundary every single delivery wouldn't do. Maximums must start to come by now for Tuskers. Do they have the required batting power? Is the question now. Arjun is still on strike. 12 deliveries to go, and you require exactly 50 runs.
Having dropped so many catches, having conceded too many additional runs, still standing a chance thanks to their performances with the bat. Aryan is their hero. That 90 runs, priceless. 50 runs off 12 deliveries. Right now, Kings are the favorites. Here's the penultimate over.
Batting first seems to be the name of the game. It has proven to be very advantageous. I'm very surprised. Arjun winning the toss and electing to field. That seemed to be one big reason as to why they cannot cope up with the pressure that's coming onto them, constantly looking at the scoreboard and the screens. Here comes Karan Aryan. Ah, look at that. Another chance for two fielders and none are capable of converting it to a wicket. Nevertheless, the match is now in the mighty hands of SVC Kings. It's all theirs to lose, and it's Tuskers to turn things around, and it's all theirs to win.
They need a plethora of sixers to stand any chance of winning this game. A boundary per delivery still not good enough. The mistake they made was not having Yogi on strike as much as possible. Only 17 deliveries, he still manages to score 39 runs. Smartly so, the bowlers as well as the fielders not letting him that opportunity. Just a single. Excellent result. Karan Aryan should be the man of the match in my book.
He's been excellent with the bat and the bowl together. A beautiful all-rounder. A tall, handsome, very good-looking man with a lot of skills.
97 for 3. Yogi on strike after a long while.
48 runs off. 48 runs in 10 deliveries. That is 5 runs every delivery, technically.
Oh, excellent delivery. Short of a length, 6 inches outside the off stump, moving further away. Wild swing by Shashi. Oh no, that's skipper. Arjun wasn't on strike for a while. Now he seems to have lost the rhythm. 39 of 18 deliveries. Excellent over so far. 3 deliveries, just 2 runs. You'll take that any day in T20 format. T10 format rather. Down the leg side, that's poor. All they need is not to make mistakes. No balls, no extras. Umpires giving them the piece of cloth to whip off the wetness. 8.3, 98 for 3. Right now, Kings, they are the favorites. Tuskers, they are hoping for a miracle.
Things have slowed down for Tuskers. And not enough. Karan Aryan has been the smartest bowler of the day. Probably the best player of the day, I would say, given his role on the final. Arjun Yogi, 10 runs shy of his half century. And Shashi is on a single. 99 for 3, 8 overs and 4 deliveries, 2 remaining on the penultimate over. Karan Aryan doing what is required to be done. Fantastic. This is what I mentioned. SVC Kings wasn't going to be an easy customer to deal with because their captain plans and execute it so well. He has already proven himself.
And he's got a lineup of bowlers to support his plans. The likes of Aryan done such a fantastic job. He's got a 1 delivery to go, conceded a couple. He certainly wouldn't mind that. This is his final delivery. Given away only 16 runs. That's absolutely outstanding in the context of the game. Here's the final delivery. As long as he's not conceding a boundary, he should consider himself done a fabulous job. Another very close call there. Direct hit would have been very interesting. 101 for 3. Here's the final delivery. Just 6 more deliveries to get over the line. This will seal the deal. Oh, wonderful. Slower delivery. He was through with the shot a week ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers who are joining with us live on YouTube from Karnataka and around the world, this is as it gets. That swings the game into the laps of Kings. And here we are looking at the Bowling figures: Manju, no wickets, 27 runs conceded, 2 overs. Pratap, 2 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. Abhi, 1 over, 1 over, 13 runs, 0 wickets. Darshan Loki and Karan Aryan. Karan Aryan, though he did not pick up a wicket, look at his figures: 2 overs and just conceded 16 runs. The most precious amounting over delivered by Karan Aryan, in my view.
He's also proven a fact in this format. If you bowl this well, this economical, you actually don't need to pick up wickets. They've dropped so many catches. My goodness. How did they end up on the right side of the results? Amazing. That'll do it. Pumped it down to the ground. Should be a single. They are coming back for the second, and fielders as well as the wicket keepers certainly wouldn't mind having Arjun on strike at this stage. Batted superbly well, 20 deliveries for his 42 runs. He was deprived of strike mainly due to Arvind occupying the crease for 18 deliveries. Later on, few deliveries by Akku, and certainly not helping their cause. Now staring at the defeat. Just 5 deliveries remaining, and Abhi, all he needs, get straight in line with the stumps, and that'll be enough.
Catch it, Manjana!
Is that a maximum? Has he cleared the distance? Yes, he has, but that maximum coming a little too late. Better late than never. Arjun moves up to 48. At least he should be taking his half century. He failed to score his half century in the previous game. He was out for 47. Look at that. Single-handed.
Now I'll point you at the difference. Take a look at how many deliveries it takes. Only 21 deliveries. On the other hand, Arvind scored 24 runs of 18 deliveries. That was the difference. That was the key fact. Occupying the crease for too long, not enough boundaries. That should be taken. Two fielders settling underneath. Nobody seems to have, nobody seems to be interested about taking catches. Not going to need it, because they know for a fact they got it done. It's in the pocket. It's just a matter of wrapping their hands around that wonderful looking trophy. Title belongs to them. Kings, ending the campaign like kings, deservedly so.
Arjun marks his half century, a well-deserved half century. And Nelson has visited. Oh, is that an appeal for caught behind?
Midway through our commentary, we mentioned we got to keep in our minds that these players aren't professionals, but they've showcased magnificent crickets. Yes, this is Yogi's half century. Arjun Yogi, such a strong performer, smart operator with the ball, very economical, and he was lucky on a couple of occasions and few drop catches. That's not his mistake. He was given opportunities, but unfortunately rest of the batters not being powerful enough. The other one struck well. This time,
oh, another drop catch at the hands of Karan.
They are about to set a new record. I don't know how many catches gone down in a game, but they seems to be not worried.
That is the beauty of batting first and having a decent score on board. And at Nelson, he was dropped. Oh, look at that. He did not get under the ball the way he desired.
Yes, it looks embarrassing, but as long as they are winning, they certainly wouldn't mind that. Very, very interesting format.
Look at that required run rate, 198. I don't know where it comes from. Oh, look at that. Can he finish in style? That's the maximum. Yet.
Ah!
Winners are SVC Kings on this 8th edition of Dr. Raj Kumar's Cup. SVC Kings are celebrating here at Colombo Cricket Club Stadium, coming all the way from Karnataka. The Kannada movie industry has done it again, and this time it goes to Kings.
I really like what the skipper has to say during the first semi-final. He said, "I'm trusting my boys." That's exactly what he did. Not the clinical performance. Here how it ends. A huge 6 over 5 long on region. Too little, too late. The champions, deservedly so, Kings. SVC Kings, the champions of 2026 edition of Raj Cup Celebrity Cricket Tournament, Karnataka film industry. They are watching, and very smart team. Yes, they made mistakes, but they played well within themselves, understanding their capabilities, understanding their strengths and limitations. Skipper not shouting at anyone for dropping catches. He himself dropped few catches, so he's obviously not in a position to do that. But fielders, they were smart. They are only worried about preventing boundaries. They just did that. They're not too worried about picking up catches. Even during the final over, there was a sitter of a catch, a dolly being dropped. They're not worried. They know the value of having big total on the board. Whenever you get beyond 130, I mentioned that right from the beginning itself. 130 would be that magical mark. They got above it. Aryan, largely responsible, magnificent knock, 90 runs, plenty of sixes. I lost count, and he must be disappointed. Arvind, he tried his best, so we got to give him credit for that. End of the day, they're all friends from the same film industry. They've enjoyed every minute as they congratulating each other. The champions of the 2026 edition of Raj Cup Celebrity Cricket Tournament, Kannada film industry. What a proud moment. Those who are watching us, those who are supporting the Kings must be very happy, and at the same time reaching the finals, performed outstandingly well. They deserve credit for doing that. They've toiled hard during the first round, winning comprehensively during the semi-finals, and their fitness levels quite good. Playing 2 matches in 1 day, intense heat, intense humidity, and under intense pressure. Under lights, I have no idea how many times they have trained under lights or how many games they have played under lights, but whichever the case, it doesn't matter as long as you're winning the title, ending the campaign on a high, and what a day it was.
Indeed, Dhammika, it was hot and humid towards the latter part of the day. Playing 2 matches back to back and coming on top of this format of the game, it's quite a task and quite a disappointing moment for the Tuskers when they came in scoring very high runs in the previous game. Let's look at the scorecard of AVR Tuskers. Karthik, 11 of 6 balls. Arvind Reddy, 24 of 18. Arjun Yogi, a beautiful knock, 51 for 24, but not quite enough. Not out. Arjun Yogi scores a 51. Not out. Akku Akash, run out by Darshan Loki. He goes for 20, coming off 9 balls. And Shashi, not out for 9, scoring his 9 of 4 balls. So that is a total of 118 and 118 for 3. When Pratap Narayan mentioned 120 runs is their target and they can deliver well beyond 120, he meant every word. His boys delivered and they defended so well when it came to defending a score of 145.
Yes, they went on to drop number of catches, I actually lost count. But even after making so many mistakes, ending up on the right side of the results, a stellar performance. They're largely due to the batting performance of Aryan. Here's the bowling. Just a single wicket taken by Pratap, the skipper. Rest of the bowlers, they only worried about containment. And with the ball in hand, Karan Aryan, what a fantastic spell of bowling. 2 overs, just 16 runs. Imagine. That's the defining factor. That's the game changer.
Indeed, Karan Aryan, he scored 90 and he limited his opposers. There he goes. This is the highlights of AVR Tuskers.
So many drop catches, so many boundaries, so many sixes, yet it wasn't good enough. That's the beauty of cricket. Came into this game as the underdogs. There you go, few deliveries in the slot and they found early boundaries. Arvind from time to time did found few boundaries. That's a fantastic blow down the ground. If I'm not mistaken, that's Yogi. Would have sustained a big injury, a serious injury, but he managed to tumble over the advertising board. More boundaries. No lack of intent, but the execution was poor. Too many dot balls. Arvind and Karthik, so strangely, someone who did so well during the second semi-final rather. That's cricket. Cricket is a great level, as they say. That's the powerful man. Akko came in and few boundaries, but that wasn't good enough. Another drop opportunity. Good thing, despite dropping those catches, they didn't concede additional runs. Must be the clear plan. That was the run out. He came in with a purpose in mind, but unfortunately failing miserably. Few more sixers. They did try their best. That's all you can do. You got to give your best, and at times it works. And euphoric moment, uprooting the stumps, keeping them as mementos. What a fine day of cricket, and I'm sure they will remember this forever. Not every day you are traveling to Colombo, play under lights in front of foreign fans, and wonderful live coverage provided by Edsart as we are looking at match summary. Winning the toss, Tuskers inviting the opposition to bat. Kings, as a result, courtesy of Aryan's magnificent 90, reaching 144. Shashi picking up a wicket for 17 runs. In reply, Yogi was looking good, but he was deprived of strike. Reddy, useful 24, wasn't good enough. Akarsh, few quick runs, and only wicket is picked up by Pratap, and 2 runouts to go with it. My man of the match, outstanding spell of bowling. 2 overs, just 16 runs. Aryan, all the way through. It was his final. He dominated. He took them over the line, earning the title. Things will be in readiness. A fantastic day of cricket to cap off the fantastic day. As soon as things are in readiness for the grand award ceremony, we'll take a break, and award ceremony coming up after that.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಿತ್ರರಂಗದ ನಾಯಕ ನಟಿಯರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 8ರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು, ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ QPL, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ತಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಗೀತಾ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, JDS ನ ಮುಖಂಡರು, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಕವಿತಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಮನೇಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
Hello, hello. Can I request Manish, President? Yeah. Also, Arvind Reddy, please. Arvind Reddy, wherever you are. Arve. ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ? Arvind, kindly join us here.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಚಲನಚಿತ್ರ ನಟಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ನಮ್ರತಾ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ನೇವಿ ಮಂಜು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೇತನ್ ಸೂರ್ಯ, ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರ್ತಿಯ ಸೆಣಸಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುನೇಗೌಡ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕಿರೋದು NKSS ಇವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಬೆನ್ನೆಲುಬು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೂಡ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂಥ ಹೊತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯ SUC ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮನೇಶ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ SVC ಇದರ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. 90 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಮನೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಸುಮಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವಂಥ ಹೊತ್ತು ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಶ್ವ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಗೌಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೀತಾ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ JDS ಮುಖಂಡರು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಗೌಡ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಬಂಜುಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಗೀತಾ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ JDS ಮುಖಂಡರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ರತ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ನ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಮಂಜು ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿದಂಥ ನಮ್ರತ ಗೌಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ AVR ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ MR ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಲಾಪ್ ಅವರು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ AVR ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಭಾಗ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರು ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್. ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ, ಸರಣಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೇವಿ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್, SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸರಣಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೇವಿ ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. is a player of the match, best batter, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ is a player of the series 3 ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ ಏಕಮಾತ್ರ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರಣ್ ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿದಂತ ನೇವಿ ಮಂಜು ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 8ರ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಪೈಪೋಟಿ ನೀಡಿರುವಂತಹ 2 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು, ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ QPL, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಕುರಿತು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ SVC ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತು AVR ಬ್ರದರ್ ಪಾಪ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಫರ್ಟು. ಬಟ್ 2 6 ಬರೇ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಿ, ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೆದ್ದಂಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಿರಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಭಾಳ ಪಾಠ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಸೊ ರಾಜೇಶು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಗಲಿ, ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ಗೂ.
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಕುರಿತು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತ SVC ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಮುನೇಗೌಡರು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದಬ್ಬದ ದಿವಸ ನಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಕಪ್ಪು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀಸನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗಿನಿಂದನೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಮಗೆ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೋ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ AVR ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಜರ್ನಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈ ಸಲ ಏನೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡೋಣ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕುರಿತು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹಿತನುಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುನೇಗೌಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. SVC ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ವರೆಗೆ ಬರೋದು. ನಿಮಗೂ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ದರು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟೇ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರು ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಗುಂಡಿಗೆ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೋಲ್ದೆ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 2 ಟೀಮೂ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಾಗ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಯಾರು ನನ್ನ ತುಂಬ ನಂಬಿದ್ರು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅ ಟೀಮ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಓನರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕು, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಇರೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಇದು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಂದ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಅಂಥದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೇಮ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಲವ್ ಯು. ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅಣ್ಣವ್ರ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ದಿವಸ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗಿಫ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುನೇಗೌಡ್ರ ನನಗೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನನಗೂ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊರಿ ಇದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಐ ಸೆಡ್, ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿರೋ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂಥ AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಸುಮಾ ಗೌಡ ಅವರು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸುಮಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು.
Good evening everyone. Very well spoken, Pratap, I must say. Yeah, like Pratap said, cricket won, Raj Cup won. So congratulations to both the teams, AVR and SVC. ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರಿ. We had a wonderful time. ಮಂಜು ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಾವು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲೇ ಮರೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಆಡ್ತೀರಾ ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್. I would like to wish everyone all the best. Thank you. Today cricket won, so we always support cricket. Congratulations to both the teams and very well played SVC. I must say, Karan, you were fantastic. Thank you.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ತಮ್ಮ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ AVR ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕುರಿತು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. AVR ಟಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ನಾಯಕರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವರು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. ತುಂಬ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ನಮಗಿಂತ ಅವ್ರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. SVC ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, AVR ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ರಾಜ್ ಕಪ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಗೆಳೆಯರು ಗೆದ್ದಾಗ ಒಂಚೂರು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾವು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನಾನು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶನ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. 4 years 5 years ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಸೀಸನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಡಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ AVR ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ದಿಗಿಬಾಯಿ ಸ್ಯಾಕ್ರಿಫೈಸು ತುಂಬ ಕಾರಣ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ AVR ಸರ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ನ ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಒಂದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ತುಂಬ